prices are crazy. If you're gonna buy any personals, definitely price compare it there. Let me make sure my sound is on. Let's see, make sure. Okay, perfect. Been having a weird glitch with whatnot. What's up, Keach? How you doing? Hello, how you doing? Happy Wednesday. It is like the hottest day ever. If you told me it was May, I would believe you. It is so hot outside, so I'm glad to be inside. But today is our Bowman draft. Very exciting. Happy Wednesday. Today we shall be breaking Breaker's Delight. We're going to put up our board here to see what has been taken down. We've got 2 breaks to buy into. Today is the release day, and throughout the years we've had different celebrities sign in this. Our celebrity for this year for Bowman Draft is going to be Dan Marino. Those Padres off the board in our first one for Patanaldo. Thank you so much. Let's see who took down what in our first break of the day. Nice to see you all, though. Hopefully we pull some good stuff here. I love Bowman Draft. We have all those really fun inserts there. Spotlight inserts, the crystallized inserts. There's also Dan Marino, which is really cool. Didn't know that he played for the Kansas City Royals there, was drafted at least. It's so cool. All right, well, our first team off that board is going to be the Houston Astros for Baker. Thank you. Dunlap with the Cubbies off that board. Got the Kansas City Royals off that board for HH Sports. Awesome. Stretch with the Mets. Mets off that board. Rip Syndicate with the Athletics. The Orioles off that board. Wait, why didn't that go? There we go. The Orioles off that board for Sweet Home Sports Cards. Thank you. Orioles off that board. The Padres for Patton. Thank you. And Katie Moore, welcome to Baron's tier. Woohoo. Taking down those Reds. Good choice there. We've got one of the top 10 prospects there for those Reds. Good luck. All right, 23 teams on this board. Let me minimize this so I can see all my tabs. Perfect. Awesome. Welcome in, everybody, though. Hopefully you guys are doing good. We have 2 breaks to buy into. We've got personals in the store there. All set, ready to go. Of course, all cards do ship. This is Breaker's Delight. We have Hobby in the store as well. Personals there. Best prices on the internet, really. Our price for our case is crazy. Our price for our case, our price for individual boxes, pretty solid there. Pretty solid there. All right, let's see. Let me check out one thing. This does not... Okay, that's fine. All right, let's see. I'm going to pull this up right here, and then we're going to go over those teams. For some reason, this is minimizing. That was Colorado Rockies off the board. Thank you so much, Katie Moore. Thank you. Welcome in. What's up, Jeremy? Nice to see you all. All right, we do have some teams on the board for us. 21-21, 21-22 as well. All the good stuff. Let's see. Let's take a look at those Yankees. Yankees are still live on that board there. If I can find them on this checklist. This one's a little bit different. Got a lot of good players there. Pico Con is there, pitcher for him, and then Caden Kent as well. Dax Kilby is there. George Lombard. Dax Kilby would be your number 1. He's got an insert there for us. Let's see, team sets wise. Hi, I love breaks. Good, how are you doing? Wally in the house. What's up, Wally? Our Bowman is finally here. We've got really good prices on our personal, though. I know we talked about it, but comparing it to some other competitors, they're really good pricing there. What's up, I love breaks. Hello. Down to the last 22 in our first one. We also have a second one for us listed. Hello. 22. Alrighty, let's see. Again, the first time breaking this, so we'll see what we've got there. We also do have the Yamauri one, the Sadaharu on that spot there for the Yamauri Giants. I believe he does sign in this. Let's see. He does. He also has his base card, too, so it's a little bit easier than our Topps Chrome update to find him. $29 spot for you. Washington Nationals has one of the top prospects in here. If not the top prospect, it always depends on how everybody feels. But we do have, for those Nationals, Ellie Willits. Eli. Oh my goodness. For those Washington Nationals there. We got a lot of good stuff there. Hopefully we find etching glass. Those are so fun to find. They look pretty good. Hello. Welcome in, everybody, just joining us. 2 breaks to buy into here. A lot of autos. The Nationals have a big checklist there. Got that prospect dual autos. Travis Bazzana with Eli. Tyler Bremner with Eli. And Billy Carlson. There. Let's see. Prize prospects. Again, very heavy for those Nationals. It's going to be the most expensive team on that board for a reason there. Big prospect for us to look at. Oh, my goodness. Let's see. Let's see his stats again. I forgot about that. Ellie Willits. Stats on that one. Let's see. 6'1", 180 pounds. Holy moly. Wow. 18 years old. Beast for 18. Beast. Let's see. Perfect. That's it for Ellie on those nationals there. A lot of duels in this checklist as well. Welcome in, everybody just joining us. We've got 21-21 and then 21-22 in our store for us. 2 breaks to buy into and then also tons of personals there. Let me see. Yeah, all my personals are there. But we do have those new ones that we just added. Our Cosmic. We can take this down real quick. Hopefully everybody's doing pretty good. Let's check that real quickly. Perfect. All right. If you just search in there, Bowman Draft should pop up for you. Should pop up. Good morning, Grant. How you doing? Morning. Hello. It's been a little bit since I've seen you. Welcome to the party. Hopefully Whatnot's doing good. It shows that it keeps on glitching on my phone there. But I think that's just because it's the Wi-Fi. How you doing? Hello. Welcome in, everybody just joining us. We've got Bowman Draft in the store. Please tag me before you add any more breaks you got, Rip Syndicate. I will tag you. I gotcha. I've got 2 for right now. We'll see where we go. Do you still have Studios Delight in the room? Let me see. I think I updated right here. Let me see. Studios. Hobby. Breakers Delight. I think, you know what it is, Rin? I think we only have the individual boxes. Those 5 individual boxes. Let me go check with Cece. Let me ask real quick. Because I know for sure the hobby is updated on that one. Let me check on the Delight, just make sure. Okay, never mind. he sold it all. Yeah, I took from CC. Okay, so that's it. So let me delete that then. He's like, that was me. that was me. Okay, let me take that out then. Yeah, so that's he cleaned us out of Breakers Delight. Oh boy. Let me delete this from my Whatnot, just so I don't add it from 2 years from now and be like, oh no, I don't have that. Yeah, so we're out of Delight, but I do have 3 individual hobby boxes, and then I do know that we have the hobby cases. But no more. Bye-bye, Delight. Bye-bye. Let's see. Inventory. Let's do that right there. Alright, good thing that we checked. Welcome in, everybody. He says, let's go with the hobby case. Alrighty. Let me go grab that hobby case for us real quick. Movie time. Good luck. 1 second. Let me go grab a few cases for us. Our last final bits. Thank you so much. Okie dokie. I'm back. Your option today is 1 through 3. 1 through 3. No, it's probably gonna be 3. I don't know. I brought 3 just in case. 3, please. You got it. Okay. Let me put these to the side. He says, let's go. Let's go. All right, this is gonna be kind of hard to beat because last time it was so hard. Who are these soccer teams? How often do they hit three-pointers? Well, hello, Billy. What a question. What a question. Every other down. Every other down. That's so funny. Aren't you special? I know, I know. I know. How you doing, Billy? You're funny. Silly, silly. Nice to see ya. How was your weekend, Ben? Last time I saw you was Saturday. Alrighty. Oh, you didn't even see that. I'm sorry. There's all your boxes there. Good luck. I always forget. Better. Finally got a full steam under me. Nice. Good to hear. Are you ready for a party? Rand is putting on the movie party. Good luck, Rand. Good luck, good luck. All right, I'm going to grab a box and another box. That's what we need. That's what we need. Perfect. And then we'll take this right here. First rip of the week. Good luck. You got it. Thank you. You got it. You got it. Roger, roger. If we find another printing plate, I'm going to freak out. Let's find another one. Please. Please, please, please. They're like the coolest thing. I kept on bragging about it. I was like, yes. I like to show my friends like the stuff that I hit because they don't understand my my job. And they're like, wow, that's so cool. Here for the entertainment. Nice. Welcome to the movie. Welcome to the movie. Perfect timing. Alrighty. First pack. Let's get it. We have Weird Mojo. We know that something good's coming. Icarus out of 25 to start us out. Alrighty, alrighty. 6 out of 25. Icarus to start us off there. We will always take an out of 25. Icarus is good. Place that right there. Out of 25. B15 and Falcon. Let's see. Mr. Fantastic on the hobby insert. Ooh, I'm sorry. Drax on the refractor. Top load that, Mr. Fantastic. Alright, I remember how to do this. Gotta get with the flow. Let's see. Maggie Lang on the prism. Hanson on the refractor. What's up, Bam? Are you able to unpin so I can see better? Yeah, we can unpin it. Or you know what? Just swipe to the right, Billy. If you swipe to the right, it makes it easier. Like, swipe to the right. So that everybody coming in can still see that we're filling that Bowman. Can't get stranded. If you just swipe to the right, it will disappear. Easy peasy. You also won't see everybody joining too. Makes it much easier. Then I don't get the chat. What's up, Timbo? Timbo, what was your question? I just see you said left. What did you say? Timbo says left. Let's see. Cosmo. What? 2 out of 50? Oh, swipe left. Thank you, thank you. Swipe left. 2 out of 50 Cosmo. That's so cute. Okay, how did he sign it? Signed by Maria Bakalova. So cute. I didn't even know Cosmo signed. Maria. So cute. That's so cute. I love that. Sprite on the refractor. With the little hearts. That's so cute. I know, I need a little paw print. That's so adorable. Ego. 20 out of 50. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. On the shimmer there. 20 out of 50. Ego. Kingpin and Groot. Alright, a little paw print. 44 out of 99. Frank Castle on the debut. Numbered. Frank Castle. Alice and Selvig. Alice and Selvig. Miss Marvel on the refractor. Move all of our base to the side there. Perfect. All right. Welcome in, everybody just joining us. We're also filling our Bowman drops. Good luck. Ooh, Darben, 32 out of 199 on the green there. 32 out of 199, Miss Darben. Darben there on the green. We found his printing plate, Obi. That was fun. These cards look so good, though. I hope for, I don't know what's the next Marvel product that comes out, but I love how they did this one, how they kind of mimicked Star Wars Topps Chrome, which is awesome. Found that one out of 5. All base in that one. All base in that one. Speaking of Star Wars, don't we get Topps Chrome Black Star Wars soon? It's one of my favorite Star Wars. Sapphire Friday, I think. We get Sapphire of this product? Sapphire of this product? What? No way. Somebody was, I think you were there though, but yeah, smaller auto list. Okay, I was like, but still, I mean, smaller auto list, smaller checklist, they're gonna keep the good stuff. Still, yeah, you know. We'll have less Daredevil characters in here who look like they're from The Office or something. That's awesome. Like, I didn't know they were coming out with the Sapphire. I mean, usually, but not always. Prism, Icarus. Because, I mean, this product is the best Marvel product they've made, which is good. The Marvel fans deserve it. You know. 94 out of 199. The Collector. The Collector. The Collector for the Collector. Then something like Pixar Gold in February. Ooh. That's going to be good. February is going to be such a good month for so many releases there. Like, February, I'm in love with February. It's going to be, like, the best month ever. So you have basketball, you have more baseball, a lot of baseball. You get a little bit of Star Wars. Pixar Gold was awesome, though. Gravic, 25 out of 99 there. 25 out of 99, Gravic. That's going to be good. I try to calendarize it out, but there's so much. There's too much, which is good. So much good to find. Hawkeye. Trash this. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, it's just an insert. All base pack. You're teasing us. Top load a little bit of some Hawkeye. But Sapphire of this, I'm excited to see that. Sapphire is gonna be hot. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Silver Surfer on the insert there. Feel on the refractor. Let's see. Feel, Silver Surfer. The second box is a little shy from us. Let's see, don't be shy. Namer. Ooh. That's really cool. On the Loki variation there. 89 out of 99 in his prison outfit there. Loki. We have the alligator Loki. We also pulled another one. I forgot what that one is. But that one's awesome. Loki. First time seeing that one. On those SSPs. These are so fun. 89 out of 99. Loki. Super cool. Especially cool because very few Marvel products have Loki in it for some reason. Our Marvel Topps Chrome didn't have it. Our studios did, though, which we love. Namer. Congratulations. That's an awesome one, though. I love, like, I don't know, it just looks cool. It's fun. Lady Sif on the refractor. Now, let's see if that one counts towards our numbered. Let's see. Add this to our box there. Awesome. Refractor of Captain Marvel. Ooh, 38 out of 50 on the True Gold. Gamora. Gamora on the True Gold there. Solid. We will take that. Miss Gamora. We're going to put her next to Ego, even though she probably wouldn't like that, but that's okay. Gamora and Ego there. Nice. Interesting box there. Interesting. We'll place this right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we did get it. I did count towards it. Interesting. Alright. Continuing on. Box number 3. Good luck. Now we've got the Mojo. That Cosmo auto is so cute. Welcome in, everybody just joining us. We are filling some Bowman drafts. So welcome in. Welcome to the party. Yondu on the refractor. Ooh, 33 out of 150. War Machine. That looks really cool. That parallel looks awesome with him. Out of 150, War Machine on the black and purple. Very nice. Mephisto and Lawson. First time finding a War Machine numbered, I feel like. Ooh, and an auto of Bullseye. Auto debut of Bullseye on the refractor there. That's going to be signed by Wilson Bethel. Wilson Bethel. That's the second time you found him. Second time you found him. I think the last one was also a refractor. Nice. Jack Russell on the Prism. Who with the Cosmo auto? This is all a personal going to Ran the Collector. Going to Ran. So this is his personal case there. That would be. What's up, Tony? How you doing? Happy Wednesday. May your draft day be wonderful. Hi. What's up? What's up? Ooh, another out of 50. Dr. Arnim. Zola. Zola. That's our fourth out of 50. Alright. Alright. Hobby showing us some love. Pretty good. Welcome in, everybody just joining us. We are filling 2 breaks of Bowman. We also have personals in the store there. Lot to choose from. But may Bowman be good for you, because I am very excited. Modex. The Thing on the hobby insert there. The thing. Ooh, 5 out of 80. With the Marvel parallel there, Kingpin. Kingpin on the Marvel parallel. Really cool looking card. Solid. Out of 80. The Leader and Cord. Ooh, and an orange coming up. Orange coming up. Second out of 25 today. Killian and Ironheart. That's 8 out of 25. Riri Williams, Ironheart on the orange. On the orange there. Put that to the side. Jack Russell, Hawkeye. We're getting a lot of low numbered though in this case. All 50s out of 25. It's really nice. Torch on the refractor there. What's up, Ballpark? Uh-oh. What's up, everybody? How you doing? How you doing? Nice to see y'all. Welcome to Bowman. The Bowman draft. Today's going to be an exciting day. Hello. How you doing? All right, box number 4. Good luck. Good luck. Got a few low numbered from that one. Are you ready for some Bowman? I hope so. I hope so. I'm ready. I actually love Bowman. Bowman was when I first started out as a breaker. So it's like, it's fun. But it's also just fun to find, like, I mean, so much young potential there, too. That's cool. Very, very cool. I love Bowman's Best, though. Bowman's Best is one of my favorites. Good luck. Box number 4. Ooh, 8 out of 10, Adam Warlock. 8 out of 10, Adam Warlock. Our lowest numbered so far. Another low number to put right there. 8 out of 10. Very nice. Mephisto, Lawson. Case is giving us some low numbered. I didn't even know what the highest numbered so far, but interesting. Human Torch on the insert. Heimdall. Hopefully we pull like a dual auto. Let's see. Erskine on the refractor here. Human Torch on the insert. Very nice. She-Hulk on the refractor. Oops, sorry. Stuck together. Frank Castle, but behind it, the High Evolutionary. I don't think I've ever seen him. 20 out of 25, though. Bang, bang. Another low numbered. This case is very, very generous with our low numbered. We like it. Carly and Yellow Jacket. The High Evolutionary out of 25. 97 out of 99, Recorder Vim. 97 out of 99, Recorder Vim. The Leader, Korg. I know, let's see red next. Let's go. Good idea. The Leader on the Prism. Makari on the refractor. I feel like we're going to find a really low numbered auto, to be honest with you. Because our auto count is only 2, which we can do better. 2 out of the 4, right? So if we're going to have less autos, we might have quality autos rather than quantity. That's what I see sometimes. Let's see it. Let's see it. Out of 5, dual auto. Let's find another one. Good luck. The Dodgers off that board for Card Broke. Thank you so much, Card Broke. Another out of 25. See, this is getting a little weird. I like it. Vanessa Fisk, 4 out of 25. Very nice. Very nice. Jack Russell and Hawkeye. The Dodgers off that board. Get a purple shimmer, I think. It's out of 49. Well, let's see it. Baby Groot. Malekith. Oh, no, it's just backwards. That's weird. Recorder Theo. Interesting. Backwards, upside down mojo. What does it mean? What does it mean? Last pack of this box. Good luck. Let's see some more. Yes. Okay. Next one. The Phillies off that board for Card Broke. Thank you so much. Woohoo. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Best of luck to you. Empty, empty, empty. Empty, empty, empty. Awesome stuff. Alright, place this right here. Good luck. Box number 5. Box number 5. Let's see. 73 out of 99, Okoye. With the lightning parallel. Very nice. Lightning parallel out of 99, Okoye. Behind it, Taskmaster and Odin. Taskmaster and Odin. The Thing on the hobby insert. Daniel Blake, Ajax, Katie, and Luffy. Daniel Blake on the Prism Refractor. And The Thing on the hobby insert. The Thing on the hobby inserts. Ooh, auto of Ebony Maw. Ebony Maw on the auto there. Tom Van Lawler. Tom Van Lawler. Tom Van Lawler. Ebony Maw from Avengers Infinity War there. Interesting. I think that might be one of the first times we found him as well. Classic Loki. It's our 3rd auto so far. 3rd auto. Let's see if we can find some double. It's like very subtle prism. Korg on the prism. Pepper Potts. Fist and Hammer on that prism. Welcome in, everybody just joining us. We do have some Bowman drafts in our store. We've got personals. We also have breaks to buy into. All the goodies. Ooh, out of 10. First on the print out of 10. Bob Reynolds is Century. You have this one out of 25. Now you just got first on the print out of 10. Bob Reynolds is Century. Century. Our 2nd out of 10. Take that. Put that right there on those movie scene cards there. Those are cool. Ravona and Eric. What's up, Sponger? How you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. Literally. How's it going? 21 out of 80. Meek. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen Meek either. Meek out of 80 with the Marvel parallel there. Very fun. Working and more working. Working hard. I like it. Good job. Good job. Work keeps you out of trouble, right? Making the money. Watching Bowman breaks. Looks really cool this year, huh? You're going to find a lot of good stuff. I'm excited. Excited. What's your team for Bowman? Who are you going for? 11 out of 150. Cosmo. We've got Cosmo with an auto in the back there. 11 out of 150. Cosmo. Circe and Helmut Zemo. Kansas City. Nice. Isn't the Dan Marino card really cool? Wenwu. Kate Bishop. Red Skull. The Dan Marino autos are fun. All base there. Okay. Let's hope that we can find ourselves a sketch. Good luck. Next one. Yeah, the Dan Marino cards are cool. Hopefully if we find the Super Dan Marino, that'd be crazy. That would be crazy. But another cool one that they put Dan in it. Empty. Good luck. Congressman Gary on the debut. Green coming up. Interesting. Ooh, Dr. Jane Foster. 48 out of 75. Dr. Jane Foster there. What's up, Georgie boy? How you doing? Happy Wednesday. The Rockies off that board. Thank you so much, Brian. Best of luck to ya. What's up, Georgie boy? Alrighty. Ebony on the refractor there. Ebony. Happy Wednesday. How's your paper? I know you were writing it on Sunday. Did you get it all done? Hopefully. Herbie on the prism. Vanessa Fisk. Hopefully it went well. Herbie on the prism. We need some heat. We need a little bit of love. Let's see. Got it all done. Awesome. Good job. Good job. Good job. Ooh, 5 out of 49, the leader on our gem one. 5 out of 49. The leader. So scary looking. Really cool parallel with him. Out of 49. Falcon, Hala. Falcon, Falcon, Falcon. Herbie on the insert. Winter Soldier on the prism. Captain Marvel. Let's see. Winter Soldier on the prism. Herbie on that one. The Pirates off that board for Georgie boy. Good luck on our Bowman draft. Ooh. It's going to be exciting today. We're going to find a lot of goodies. Heimdall. 56 out of 150. Dr. Abraham Erskine. Dr. Abraham. 56 out of 150 there on that parallel. Red Guardian. Jimmy Woo. Oh, he did. Wow. Congrats to them. That's awesome. 95 out of 199. Now we have to find his base super. One day we'll find it. Imagine. I would probably, I don't know, I'd pass out. That's awesome though. That's super cool. Congrats to them. Black Panther. You did. Nice. Another great name. There's a lot of good names to find. Alright, all based on that last pack. Okay. Okay. We wanted some love. Let's put this right here. But there's still so much to find. That's the thing about Bowman's Best. If we find one of those ping pong ball packs there, oh my goodness. I'm gonna freak out. Freak out, freak out. It's gonna be so fun. We'll see. We'll see. You never know. You never know. Never know. We are filling those Bowman breaks as we go. 31 out of 75. Oh, totally. Totally, totally. And still, like, out of 5s, the regular base superfractor as well. Colson, Phil. Phil Colson out of 75. There's still so much. Especially, like, even the crystallized. I love the crystallized. Those are one of my favorites. Cards look awesome. Galactus. Casey Lang on the refractor. Galactus on our hobby box inserts. Hobby box inserts of Galactus. I think I see gold. Let's hope for a gold auto. Nope. It's gold. It's Vision. Hello, Pinder. Good. How are you doing? Sorry, I didn't see your message. Doing good. What about you? Vision out of 50. Vision out of 50. Another gold. How you doing? Yay! Nice to see ya. We're ripping some Marvel. Ooh, die cut. Oh, I don't even think we've ever found this one. The Vision's nice. The Mighty Thor. This is our first time finding her die cut here. Doctor. The Mighty Thor there on the Marvel Gods. Awesome. First time finding it for her. That's pretty good. Darben on the refractor. Jensen and Sylvie. What's up, Jolly? How you doing? Hello. Let's see. All base there. Got one more box after this. One more box. Yeah, Vision out of 50. A lot of gold. A lot of gold. Which we like. Detroit off that board for Irish. Thank you so much, Irish. Best of luck to you. Good luck. Good luck with the Tigers. 153 out of 199. Namora. Last time we broke this together, we found an out of 25 auto of her. That was sweet. Namora out of 199 on our green. Jimmy and Mr. Fantastic. Mr. Fantastic. Ronan on the refractor. Ooh, and another auto. Daniel Blake on the debut. Daniel Blake, our fourth auto of this break here. Daniel Blake. Michael Gandolfini. Michael Gandolfini. Daniel Blake on that refractor there. Maya Lopez on the Prism. On the Prism, a.k.a. Eka. Adam Warlock and base there. Collector refractor. 22 out of 99, Xiaoling. See, 22 out of 99, Xiaoling on this one. And last box, box number 8 of 8. Good luck. Add this to our pile right here of our base. Then all of our refractors, I'll sleeve those up for us. Good luck. Box number 8 of 8. Empty, empty. Invisible Woman on our hobby. Yummy Uri spot off that board. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Good thing about Sadaharu, he does have base in this too, so it's gonna be a little bit easier to find his base, which will be good. But his autos is what you want to find. Good luck. Good luck, either way. 63 out of 99. Friga. Found her auto. Last time we broke this as well. Friga out of 99. Druig. Fiori. Ooh, and our case hit. The new Avengers is going to be of Mel. Mel on our case hit there. Mephisto on the Prism. It's the debut of him. Mephisto. Atuma on the refractor. Let's hope for a sketch. Insert. Please give us a sketch. Only got a few more packs to find it. Good luck. 21 out of 50. Bucky Barnes on the Thunderbolt insert there. Nice. Another out of 50. We got to see how many 50s we pulled. Kind of crazy. Bucky Barnes on that insert. That's a cool one. Don't think we've ever found that one numbered. But we will take it. We will take it. Prism of Doctor. Wendy Lawson. Doctor. Wendy Lawson. Ooh, 45 out of 80. The Void. That's actually really cool. We found him at a 10, which, hey, we love 10s, but this parallel with the Marvel looks awesome. 45 out of 80. The Void. That's so cool. Clea Hulk. Ooh, and another auto. Dr. Ho Jensen. Dr. Ho Jensen. Jensen on the refractor there. Signed by Sean Toub. Sean Toub. Let's say Toub. From Iron Man. Very cool. That is our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5th auto. 5 autos. Let's see. Rambo. Second to last pack. Good luck. All base in that one. And our last one. Let's see. Ooh, 65 out of 99. Red Guardian. Alexei. Alexei out of 99 as our last card. Thank you so much, Rin. That a lot of low number. A lot out of 50s. 2 out of 10s. We didn't find our out of 5. Uh-oh. We'll find it in the next one. But we do have we have an out of 25. Didn't we have a second out of 25? Let's see. I'll give a recap right now. Let's just move this right here. I'll sleeve up all your refractors for you. Let's see all of our numbered here. Yeah, we did have another out of 25. Let's see all of our, we had 150. Did find that die cut there of the Mighty Thor. That was awesome. Yeah, we'll find it in the next one. I'll find it in the next one. Cosmo. So cute, Cosmo. Miek. So we had out of 25. Another out of 25. Oh no, you know what? We had a lot of 25s. Which, I mean, when you open up a whole case, it's not too crazy, but still good to find some low numbered. It's all the out of 50s I like. All the gold. All the gold. Welcome in, everybody just joining us. Daniel Blake on that auto. Yinsen on that auto. Ebony, ooh, on that auto. Bullseye on that auto. Gamora. Ego. Icarus. Adam Warlock out of 10. Cosmo out of 50 on the auto there. So cute. I love it. Let's see. This right here. Bob Reynolds is Sentry out of 10. He says, there it is. There it is. Zola out of 50. The Loki one. Loki. He's Loki crazy. And Vision out of 50. Thank you, thank you. Which one do you want to go with next? 1 or 2? 1's the top one, 2's the bottom one. Where would you like to go? These autos right here. 1, okay. 1, 1, 1. And then all of your non-numbered. All of the non-numbered. We don't need to see that. Let me add this to my box. And we'll grab number 1. You got it. Thank you so much. Yes, you got it. You got it. Let's see. Add this right here. Take that. Perfect. Okie dokie. Awesome. We've got all of our top loaders. And then out of the 2, just so you can see it, it's going to be this one. Perfect. Second one we'll put to the side there. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. This should go right here. And let me just open up one more pack of top loaders for us. For all those joining us, we have 2 breaks of Bowman dropped in the store for us. I'll add way more the more we fill, okay? So grab yourself your team. 21-22 is the same old thing as the as the first one as well. Got a lot of good stuff for us. If you want to grab your team, you'll be notified by Whatnot when the break starts as well, so don't be afraid. Everything's live on Whatnot as well. We got a lot of goodies. But here is another case for Rand. Thank you so much, Rand. All right, let's hope for a sketch. I know that for sure, but also let's hope for some lower autos. One thing where I'm like, come on. Good luck to you. Alrighty, we're gonna move these closer to us. They're not shy. So that they're not shy. Bring these right here. Perfect. Good luck, good luck. These right here, and then we just need some more top loaders. I think I'll just open up 2 more. 1. Awesome. And 2. Perfect. Good luck. Alright, I'm gonna go with left. Lucky left. Lucky left. If you guys have any questions about how our breaks work in the shop there, feel free to ask as well, please. Empty, empty, empty. Empty, empty, empty. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Moon Knight on the refractor to start us off. First box. Ooh, 32 out of 50. Jennifer Walters, Miss She-Hulk. 32 out of 50, so pretty. She-Hulk out of 50 there. Great one to find. Daredevil, Mimbaku. Ooh, and first in the print out of 99, Miss Sue Storm. Invisible Woman. First in the print out of 99, Sue Storm. 2 lovely ladies there. Uh-oh, is this going to be a ladies case again? That last time, we had a lot there. Got a die cut coming up, okay. Ooh, and the die cut is going to be of Khonshu. He's so cool. Character design looks awesome. Khonshu from Moon Knight, that's right. From Moon Knight on our die cut there. He can hang out just for a second. Give him a little bit of some spotlight. Yelena Belova. We're finding some cards, though, that we haven't seen in other cases, like that Thor die cut last break and then the Khonshu one. Interesting. Interesting. All base there. Galactus. Star-Lord. Galactus on our insert there for us. $95 out of $199. Mimbaku. 95 out of $199 on that green. Out of $199. Circe Helmut. Okoye on the prism. Coulson. Okoye on the prism. Ooh, and 15 out of 75. Ironheart. Just pulled her out of 25 last case. Ironheart out of 75 there. She looks so cool, like, I don't know, she looked good in the orange, she looked good in the green too. I like it. That was our first box. First box. Place this right here, and then all of our sleeves. Alright. Some nice low number. Lowest number from that one was She-Hulk. Miss She-Hulk, Jennifer Walters. She's so funny. Empty. Good luck. Let's put this right here. There we go. Room for greatness. The High Evolutionary on our Prism Fractor there. Prism Fractor of the High Evolutionary. Show us a red. 27 out of 80. Yondu. That looks so cool. Yondu on the Marvel parallel there. Love it. A little bit of debris from the top loader on the top there. Out of 80. Yondu. It's probably my favorite parallel there. That and the gemstone one. Both very cool. Or a super. Out of 5 or a super. Give us both, please. 48 out of 49. Isaiah Bradley. I'm so surprised that nobody's pulled a super in the house yet. Like, from how much we've ripped, it's kind of crazy. Either we're just bad at choosing boxes, or, like, it's going to be the last one. Because, like, for how much that we've opened, you know? John F. Walker. But this is going to be the box, though. I mean, we pulled 2 1-of-1s, which is awesome, but we need that super. Gotta speak it into existence. Let's see. If it's gonna be like a big build-up of like an Iron Man super. Human Torch on the insert. Cloud. What's up, Timbo? How you doing? Timbo. 22 out of 199. Talos. Oh my goodness. Hello, Trident. How you doing? Out of 199 on the green. Talos. Refractor of Maximo. Been here a while. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you come in. So focused on the cards. Locked in. Nice to see you, though. 140 out of 199. Daredevil. That's pretty nice. Daredevil on the red. That's what we want to see, though. Oh my gosh. I can only 199, Mephisto, and Dr. Wendy Lawson. Nice to see you, though. Hope Van Dyne on the Prism Fractor there. The Wasp. The Wasp, the Wasp. Hope Van Dyne. Jan Rog. Let's add this to our box. That was box number 2. Okay. Okay. We're just getting started, hopefully. Give us some goodies. I like the Yondu on the Marvel, though. That Marvel Parallel is sick. Box number 3. Out of 99, Bob Reynolds. Sentry on the debut. Find a lot of Sentry stuff too. Ella Bloodstone and Agent Maria Hill. I'm gonna go with the right side because this one, like, I don't know, it's calling to us. Invisible Woman. Bucky Barnes. Silver Surfer. 2 to top load there. Bucky. There's Bucky calling to us. After on Saturday pulling so much Bucky. Too much Bucky. Invisible Woman. Miss Sue Storm. Oh, Talos on the Refractor stuck together. Space. Green coming up. 107 out of 199. Queen Ramonda. Rand, have you ever watched the, on Amazon, the Fallout show? Fallout? I played the game, but I started watching it yesterday. I wish they made, like, Fallout ones. It's so good. I'm on episode 5, so no spoilers. But literally, I like, don't really watch too much TV, but so good. I love anything apocalyptic. These are good looking. They are, right? So good. Like, these are Marvel Studio Chrome. They are awesome. Dr. Hank Pham. We've got real autos in this one too, Timbo. They look awesome. This is probably the best Marvel product they've made ever. Which isn't discrediting the other products. It's just that this one's just so good. This one is loaded. The Fallout TV show is so good. No spoilers, please. No. Because if I get spoiled, all I'm going to think about while watching is the spoiler. Please do not give spoilers. What's up, George? How you doing? Long time no see with you. Nice to see you as well. Hello. Ooh, Khonshu, 42 out of 76 there on the Marvel Shield. Last case, we never found this parallel. Now we're finding it. 42 out of 76. Doing pretty good, thank you. Today is our Bowman draft day. Exciting. Doing pretty good. Yeah, that Fallout show is so good, though. Ooh. Richard E. Grant on that auto there. Classic Loki. Our first auto. Coming from box number 3, our first auto here. Richard E. Grant on the auto there. That's really nice. I think we found his auto only once. Already broke a case with your dad. Did you do good? Did you find anything good? Did you go with the Pirates? Ghost, Wiccan, Agent 13. I know you like the Pirates, right? Don't know if you like them in drafts. Gotta see. A 5-caser. I know, crazy, huh? That's gonna be really exciting, though. That should be awesome. Good luck. Good luck. The Void on the Refractor. I was watching Fallout, and yes, I played the game, but I just forgot about how the game was. Because, I don't know, it's been a while, but I totally forgot about the whole zombie thing, and I love zombies, so it's a win-win. It's like the best show. So good. Let's go, Bucks. Good luck. Box number 4. The Sapphire of this, though, I'm excited for that. Whiplash. Not gonna mess around with Sapphire. Don't mess around with Sapphire. 67 out of 150. John F. Walker. Kind of a color match there. Thanks so much for sharing the live stream. Much appreciated. Fastos, Darcy Lewis. Some of the best personal. I know, 6'7". 6'7", 6'7". Oh my gosh. 17 out of 99. Dr. Christine Palmer. On that insert there. Christine. Miss Christine Palmer. Dr. Jane Foster. They gotta make Red Dead Redemption into a show, though. I feel like that would be good, too. Kind of like, what's it called? Westworld? Westworld? That was a good show. But they need to make more shows like that. Because they do evidently very good. Invisible Woman. Mel on the Prism. Mel on the Prism. Debut of her. Debut. And behind it, Invisible Woman on 1 per hobby box. These inserts. Ooh, orange coming up. Let's see. It literally doesn't mean anything. It's just funny. Maggie Lang, 23 out of 25. Maggie on our orange. On our orange. Out of 25 there. Timbo's gonna write the whole thing. It literally doesn't mean anything, unfortunately. It's just like funny. Ooh. Will Poulter, another auto of him. On the refractor, our second auto there. It's gonna be of Will Poulter. Will Poulter. Adam Warlock. It just doesn't mean anything. It's just like, at first it was really funny. Now it's not. It died. Now it's just like, it's not funny. But, I mean, it's funny, then it died. Became too much mainstream. Trying to think. There's some funny stuff, but like, it's just like, it's dumb. 12 out of 99, Ajax. The only funny thing that's still, like, I find is funny is the 6-7 episode with South Park. 12 out of 99, Ajax. I was gonna watch South Park yesterday, but I ended up watching Fallout, which, very good choice. It's very entertaining. Lee on the refractor. Alrighty. I feel like we gotta get a little bit of love here. Hopefully we have something killer brewing, but I want to see some more love. Want to see some more love for this case. Good luck. Give us like a super fractor triple. That would be amazing. Empty. Good luck. But yeah, these cards are pretty, huh? They are very nice. Ooh, 10 out of 50. Obi on that special time insert there, that SSP. Back-to-back in cases, that's pretty nice. Obi. We can put this right next to our printing plate of him. That's 10 out of 50. 10 out of 50, Obi. 10 out of 50. Let's see. Got a fresh one, perfect. 10 out of 50 of Obi on that time insert there. Very nice. All right. Let's see, we'll take these down. And we'll put that right there. And we'll put this right there. Alrighty. Continue going. Colby out of 50 on those SFPs there. What's up, Colby? How you doing? Colby, have you been watching Bowman Break today as well? The Wasp. Have you been watching? Ironmonger on the Prism. Silver Surfer on the inserts. Silver Surfer. Ooh, okay. The Knight of Wands. 54 out of 99 on this one, non-auto. The Knight of Wands. I've never seen this one. That one's cool. That one's really cool. Knight of Wands. Very nice. Let's see. This one? think also fits in this. Let's see. Yep, perfect. Out of 99. 54 out of 99. The Knight of Wands on the SSP. Tarot card from Agatha. Agatha. Those are so cool. Let's see. Sorry, guys. Put you down right there. Knight of Wands. 2 SSPs in the same box. Okay. Okay. Those are really good though. I forgot how many there are. And our key sits. Red Guardian on the shimmer. The new Avengers wave. Red Guardian. Alexei. Mel on the refractor. Ooh, out of 50 on the Daredevil insert there. Mayor Fisk looks down on his city. Literally looks down on it. 43 out of 50. 43 out of 50. Nice. Out of 50 on that scene card there. That's another one I've never seen. At least I've never seen it numbered. I've never seen that one. Now we speed past it, but interesting to find some new ones. Evolutionary. Some new ones. Gamora on the refractor. This right here. I know, right? Yeah, you've got the Obi out of 50, and then you've got the Knight of Wands as well. That's a lot. Out of 99. Out of 99. And the key set right behind it. Red Guardian, Alexei. I know, what a box. What a box. Let's see some more. Okoye. Bang. Like, pack to pack is crazy. I love it. Looking pretty good. Collector. It's friend. And Loki on the numbered right behind it. Interesting. Got a shimmer of the Collector. And then a Loki out of 99. Loki out of 99. Let's see if that'll go. Collector. Loki. 60 out of 99 there. Out of 99. Alright. Add this to our pile, and then we will keep on going. Keep on going. Good luck. Next one. Next one. Empty. Best of luck. Two breaks to buy into of our Bowman. And we've got it out of 49 to start us off. That's pretty nice. Let's see. Show us. Oh, no, actually. Wrong. Out of 150, Ulysses Clow. 141 out of 150. To start us off, Jack Russell. Yes. So, that's like pre-MLB. Yeah, so Bowman draft. Anything Bowman is basically, it's kind of like you're all good. It's kind of like sports betting on, it's like the exact thing of like when you bet that a horse is going to be good when they're just a filly instead of them actually being like in the league, like a polo racing horse, right? So in Bowman, like the best player that we're looking for here, his name is Ellie, what's his last name? I forgot his last name. Ellie Willits, I think it is. It starts with a W. Let me see. So Ellie Willits. He's only 18 years old. So this is kind of like our guesstimate of who's going to be a good player. You know, he's 6'1". So they, like, people, George will know too, like, people will go crazy and look at, like, their height, how they pitch. There's, like, full-on summaries of, like, their injuries, how they pitch, like, videos of them, and they're basically putting in their bet, like, this is going to be the next star. Because this is also their first ever card. You'll have Bowman first, which that's where it starts off. So, like, let's say if we were looking for Ohtani, like, years back, right? On the Bowman first, and let's say you have his Bowman first, so much more money than possibly his rookie, too, because it's even before he's a rookie in the league, if they make it. You don't even know if they're going to make it. So, it's definitely interesting. It's very different from regular baseball hunting. So, it's really cool. That's a fun one. Because everybody comes up and says, no, I think this guy's going to go. I think this guy's going to go. There's a lot of speculation. Oh, it's Eli. Eli, thank you. Eli. I was told it was Ellie, but I'm wrong. I was confused on that one. Eli. Yeah, number 1 prospects. There's a few up there. There are a few up there. There's top 10. Top 10. I can paste the top 10 too. You just want to see who it is. Let's see. Control V. Those are your top, well, it says top 5. You have other ones. I can post the other ones. So you're looking for Seth Hernandez then, huh, George? If you go with those Pirates. Seth Hernandez. But again, that's just based off of, like, somebody's main opinion there. Somebody could get hurt. They could not want to do baseball. There's so much. Exactly. Let's go. Let's go. So, like, for instance, who was it? Was it Ethan Salas with the Padres? Good prospect there, but then he kind of, like, fizzled out, so. Yes, so with the drafts. Yes. So they're already assigned, because that's the draft pick there. So they've already been picked. Now this is their first card ever for that team. There's also a product called Pro Debut in my store there. That one is, we have some players who already are assigned to teams, but then also some teams that are not part of the MLB league, like triple A and double A, I believe. I forgot how to say it, but like minor league players there. So it's really cool. Grandmaster 148 out of 199. Like for instance, in Pro Debut, there's Marcelo Meyer, but that's when he played for he plays for the Boston Red Sox, but I forgot what his old team used to be, like the something Sox. But like, if you find that card like the super, sometimes it's more valuable. So, learning something. I know, it's a lot. It's like, I have to remember it all. I'm like, okay, how do we explain this? Because our shipping department was also asking, like, what does this mean? So it's like, it's basically like pre-college players too. Some of these kids are in their first year of college. Some of these kids are still in high school, you know? These kids are also just still in high school, which is crazy. But you never know. But we won't even know if these kids come out good for like another 3 to 4, maybe even 5 years. So it's different. Different. That's the easy thing of breaking products like this. You know that Dr. Jane Foster, we already know who she is. We already know what she's done, you know. Same thing with like Iron Man. There's no speculation. 54 out of 76. That's the easier part. Second to last one. The Mariners off that board. Thank you so much. Good luck to ya. Best of luck. Hopefully you find something good. Kate Anderson, that's what you want to see for your team there. All right, second to last box here. Good luck. Now you got to lock in. We've only found 2 autos so far. Only two? They gotta step it up. Another die cut's coming up, I think. Let's see. Oh, and it is a die cut. Of Amit. Ooh. Again, first time finding this die cut of Amit there. Interesting. Amit on the Marvel Gods. Nice. Die cut. Mephisto. 187 out of 199. Khonshu. Sidewinder. And Nakia. Welcome in, everybody just joining us, guys. We do have 2 Bowman breaks in our store there. Check them out. They're both single case breaks here on our new release today. Possibly might add in a dual case for us. We'll see, but we'll keep on breaking this product during the week, so bookmark our Bowman shows if you're interested. Ooh, an orange out of 25. Katie Chen. 6 out of 25 there on the true orange. Lowest numbered pulled so far. Katie out of 25. Yes, it will be our first one. Correct. First one that I broke in today, and our first one, the one that's coming up. Correct. Good luck. Daniel Blake. 21-22 will be the second one after it. The one after it. Hello, Manny. How you doing? Nice to see ya. Welcome to the Marvel movie. How's your day been? Let's see. Refractor. So much base. Oh my goodness. Doing pretty good. Those Padres off the board for Zach. Thank you, Zach. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. See some goodies. Upside down mojo. And 91 out of 99, Silver Surfer. Silver Surfer on her debut card there. Doing pretty good, thank you for asking. It's been really hot today. Very, very dry. Very hot. $175 out of 199. Ulysses Claw there. Ulysses Claw out of 199. Invisible Woman on the hobby insert. Peggy Carter. Maggie. Okay. Peggy Carter on the prism. And Invisible Woman. Invisible Woman. I really want to find from this one. I'm surprised we haven't found it yet. But the out of 4 parallel of this one. Where they also have those autos there. Those would be cool. The Orioles off that board for Card Craze. Thank you, Card Craze. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Taking down those Orioles. Nice. Good luck. Let's see, add this right here. 1 more box. Good luck, Ran. Uno mas. Uno mas. Right now our auto count is still at 2. So let's hope that this last one has a banger of an auto. Has a banger of an auto. Good luck. Let's see. Ooh. Hello. 9 out of 10 of Hulk. That's awesome. 9 out of 10 Hulk. 9 out of 10 Hulk. Awesome. Best low number pull today. It's low number, great character. Great name there. Congratulations. Out of 10 Hulk. Solid. Solid. Good stuff. The Thing. Shang-Chi. The Thing. Yami Uri. Sadaharu spot for Harry. Thank you so much. In our second one. Good luck. Again, it's nice to see that he has base in this. It's not just going to be his auto, like how it was his update, so it's going to be a little bit easier. I hope we can find some numbered of him. Good luck to ya. Luck in a bronze tier. 31 out of 99. Dr. Bill Foster. Dr. Bill Foster there on our number. Gotta show Sadaharu some love. Never pulled any of his cards before, but got a really cool career. Refractor of Ironmonger. Base pack. Interesting. Ooh, orange coming up. Let's hope that that's an orange auto. Let's see. Good luck. Nope. 3 out of 25. Dr. Wendy Lawson, though. 3 out of 25. Dr. Wendy Lawson. Another orange. Circe. Helmut. Helmut Zemo. What's up, Ed? Nice to see you as well. How you doing? Did you enjoy all the football games this weekend? I guess last weekend. Thor on the Prism Fractor. Thor. Thor on the Refractor. I didn't watch any. I did watch the highlights of the Bears and the Packers because the comeback was crazy. Oh my gosh. I just watched the highlights of it. And Namora. Namora as our auto there. We have her out of 25. Crazy comeback. Miami off that board. Thank you, Chuck. Good luck. Mabel Cadena. Mabel Cadena as Namora on our refractor there. Our third auto. Whitman. Go Bills, he says. Go Bills. Did you watch the Bears and the Packers play though? Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Shang-Chi on the Prism. Morbius. I watched the highlights. Twins. We're twinning. Highlights went crazy though. Oh my gosh, I watched like 20 minutes worth of it, but I was eating steak while watching. I was like, oh my goodness. Last pack. Good luck, Rand. Let's see. No sketch, I think. Ego out of 99. Falcon. B15 and Ego out of 99. They're going to beat the Rams. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. We'll see. First out of 99. Ego. 77 out of 99, Mr. Ego, as our last one to finish us off. Definitely less low numbered there. We had 3 autos on that one, but those 2 SSPs were nice. The out of 10 of Hulk. The out of 10 of Hulk is pretty nice too. Out of 10 of Hulk is cool. I think it's the lowest number we've ever found of Hulk. No, we found it out of 5 from Breakers, so I remember that. Congratulations though. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We shall do our recap. Our recap here. And a few out of 25s. Those SSPs kind of took over, but those are both really cool. That Knights of Wands is not autoed in the back there. That one's out of 99. And the Obi is out of 50. Obi's out of 50. Which we just pulled the Loki SSP. So that'll work. We had 2 die cuts for this one. 2 die cuts. Katie out of 25. Adam Warlock on the auto. Namora on the auto. Hulk out of 10. Solid. Knight of Wands. It kind of reminds me of like Mario. I don't know. Like the blue solid background. You gotta like power up with that. Obi out of 50. Dollar auctions on Bargain Hunters Breaks 4 on a 5 key, so that's crazy. Mayor Fisk looks down on a city out of 50. Classic Loki. And She-Hulk, 32 out of 50. 32 out of 50. Thank you so much. I will bag that all up, and then all of your non-numbered. Interesting. 2 solid cases. Thank you so much. I'm gonna bag that all up anyways, so you can just keep this like that. Those, I would bag those up, and then our base there. Dollar auctions on Bargain Hunters Breaks 2 of that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're down to the last 14 and 21, 21, and 23 has 22 has 23 spots there. So you got a lot of choices. Thank you so much, Ran. 2 SSPs there. Kind of crazy because you pulled the time clock one. I forgot what that one's called. The time clock one and the other one of Loki, which we like that. We like that. He says, "Let's go with the, you want to go with that one, or you want me to grab more?" Thank you, thank you, thank you. That one or another one. Switch it up, or we could stay with that one. Either way is fine. That one, okie dokie. Let me add this right here. Let me take this one. Okay. It's smart that you don't take the base, because, oh my goodness, the amount of base that this has is crazy. The amount of base that this product has, I mean, it's hobby, but still, it's a lot. It's a pile. Alright, we'll put this right here. This is all of our sleeved. And then this will go right there. Awesome. Okay. And then I'm going to move this one because we're already filled on this box with all of our base. Add that there. Awesome. All right. Good luck. He says that one. That one, that one, that one. I'm going to move this. Perfect. Okay. That's good. Restock all of our top loaders, and then we'll go with that 3rd box there on the side. 3rd box, 3rd box. Good luck. What's up, Spencer? Favorite guy in the house. Watch out. Spencer. Hi, Spencer. Spencer, I know you like football, but are you a Bowman guy? Hola. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás? Spencer, you know about Mexican candy, right? You know about Mexican candy? Gotta know about Mexican candy. Oh my gosh, yesterday I went, and it's funny, we live in California, but sometimes it's very hard to find Mexican candy. But I know this one place, so I was driving right by and I was like, you know what, let's go get some. Me and my mom, I got so many saladitos. I love saladitos. They're so bad for you, but they're so good. If you don't know what those are, I know. They had, I forgot what they're called, but they're basically tamarindo strips with dipped in tajin and sugar. Like the long strips. So good. And they're so fresh. They are so fresh. Ran says, let's go. All right, good luck, Ran. We grab some more top loaders. Oh my gosh, my mouth is watering. But I love saladitos. For those who don't know, saladitos are the pits of a plum. And there's like the seed of the plum, but there's like a little bit of the fruit on it, and it's covered in salt. And it's just, oh, my mouth is watering thinking about it. It's so good. It's so salty. So salty. It's my favorite. Very, very good. So it was a good day yesterday. Very good day. I also got one of those, it's like basically like the same thing where it's tamarindo. First box, good luck. Tamarindo, and then inside is tamarindo and chamoy mixed together with watermelon. Like covered in tajin. Those are good. Those were so good. I still have a bunch, but very good what we did try. Good luck. First box for us. Let's hope that we can find ourselves a sketch. Let's hope for a sketch. What's up, sweet homes? Hopefully everybody's having a great weekend. We're 2 days away from Friday, so hang in there. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Bucky Barnes, 1 of 1. Boom. Oh my gosh, she looks so scary. Bucky Barnes, 1 of 1 in the first pack. Bingo. Bingo. Congratulations on the magenta. Got Bucky and Sam now. That is awesome. Ooh, it's got like yellow. That wasn't me. There's like yellow on top of there. Ooh. Bucky Barnes, 1 of 1. That is awesome. I'm gonna try and treat me better on the breaks tonight. Okay. I'll try. I gotta lock in. I just pulled a 101 for Marvel, so Bowman, you know, we gotta keep the love there. Congratulations. Whee! Always tries. Always tries. Call smacks for me though. Ooh. I hope you win whatever you do though. You need it. You need it. You need the love. Good luck. Good luck. No pressure. Tigers are already taken though. Don't Tigers have a big checklist? Oh yeah, I saw the Tigers came down in the first one. Might be there in the second one, but you know Detroit's always got some goodies. Sometimes people just wait on them though. But Detroit and the Orioles, 2 teams. 2 teams we like. Wow, first pack of 1 of 1. Starting us off today. I love it. It was always the last case. 40 out of 150. Carly Morgenthau. Carly Morgenthau there. Yes. Another printing plate. They're like the coolest. It's literally the prototype of this, you know? Oh yeah, Bowman is solid. Bowman is solid. There's so much good stuff to find from Bowman. Karen Page. You're all good. Trust me, I got thick skin. You know what I say to my friends? If I tease ya, that means I like ya. If I tease you, that means I like you, you know? I got thick skin. 21 out of 25. Heather Glenn. And you know what? It feels good to have a little bit of competition, you know? Heather Glenn. 21 out of 25. Ooh, on that Daredevil insert there. Alrighty. Put that right there. Feels good to have a little competition. That's what sports are all about, right? Come on. That's what it's all about. 2 good ones up there. But yeah, I love teasing, so I get it. I like it. Gotta put the sweat on. Ant-Man. Let's see. Well, this box is a good one. This box is great. Should find one more numbered, if that 101 counts. Glaive. Ooh, 42 out of 99. Thor. Thor. Interesting, because you know why? Last time we found last time we had the printing plate, we also found numbered Thor in both of those printing plate cases. And remember, Rand, we had the Thor numbered. We also, I forgot who the other character was, but we also had a lot of numbered inserts. We had sketches in all those. This might be a repeat of that. This might be another hot one. I'm just saying. I don't know. If we've seen it 2 times, might as well make it 3, right? Right. Captain would be perfect as always. Let's see some Captain. Let's see some Mr. America. Good luck. Good luck. Let's see. I know, so far we've always been like really Spider-Man heavy. Which, no complaints there. But let's find some Captain America. Good luck. So, if we get more of those numbered inserts, I'm going to take it as a sign. 36 out of 199. Bob Reynolds. Century. It's the card of the century. Let's hope for a super. Silver Surfer. John F. Walker. Silver Surfer on the refractor there. Silver Surfer. I think after this we only have 2 more cases of Hobby. Like sealed cases of Hobby. That's it. Because whatever I have in my store, that's it, I think, the quantity. Because we counted. Can you please count? Because I don't want to sell if I don't have any. Can't run into those issues. If I could make cases pop out of thin air, that'd be awesome. So but our last ones, we've been finding all the, what is this? Oh, been finding all those goodies. 69 out of 150. Dr. Hank Pym. 69 out of 150. He's thinking. He's a thinker. Ooh, 7 out of 10. Janet Van Dyne. Out of 10s look so good. 7 out of 10 though. Mysterious Janet Van Dyne. Coming from Ant-Man and the Wasp. Nice. Out of 10 there. Oh, I got a good feeling about this one. Let's see, Ulysses. Crazy to find it in the first pack, though. Very bottom. 17 out of 80. Joaquin Torres. Falcon. 17 out of 80. 17 out of 80. Death on the refractor. Scary. Very, very scary. All base there. Interesting. All base in that pack. Alright. We got an out of 10 to start us off. That's pretty nice. That is pretty nice. Box number 3. Good luck. Caecilius. There you go. It's like I always forget about that one. Got a shimmer coming up of Helmut Zemo. And Khonshu, 26 out of 80 on that Marvel parallel from Moon Knight. Khonshu. Helmut Zemo. German name. There's a prospect in Bowman. I forgot. Who is he for again? Yeah, for the Reds. Steele Hall. What a name. Steele Hall. S-T-E-E-L-E. My name is Steele. Crazy. And our first auto is going to be Whiplash. First auto of Whiplash. Let's see. Whiplash on the refractor auto there. Whiplash. Signed by Mickey Rourke. Mickey Rourke. Nice. Coming from Iron Man 2 as Whiplash. Mickey. You'll join the party. Welcome to the party. Cosmo. Bradley on the refractor. What a name. Steele Hall. Sounds like a race car driver. Some of the baseball kids have the best names, though. 80 out of 99, Maya Lopez as Echo. 80 out of 99 there. A lot of good names for our prospects. Atuma on the refractor. Ooh, and our case hit, Bucky Barnes. Bucky Barnes. I know, he kind of signed large there, which is good. It's better than seeing tiny autos. It's a good auto. It's a good auto. I graded 9 out of 10. Bucky Barnes on our case hit. Funny because we have a Bucky Barnes 1 of 1. Bucky Barnes case, maybe. Let's see. Ooh, 23 out of 99. The Collector. Out of 99. On that Silver Shimmer. Out of 99, the Collector. Maggie. Casey Lang. 53 out of 90 out of 76 there. 53 out of 76 on the Shield parallel. Out of 76. Casey Lang on that Shield parallel. Let's pack this one. Galactus on our hobby insert. Groot. Baron on the refractor. Galactus on our insert of Galactus. And perfect. Refractor, we're gonna put right there. Perfect. Alright. Box number 4, good luck. One auto found so far. One auto. Welcome in, everybody just joining us. We do have Bowman breaks to buy into. Box number 4. If you have any questions about those Bowman breaks, feel free to ask, alrighty? Visible Woman. Shuri on the refractor. Visible Woman. Ooh, Yondu. Yondu as our second auto. Second auto of Yondu. Nice. Yondu on the auto there. We'll take that. Second one. Mordo. Yondu. What's up, Yondu? Yondu. Refractor of Emperor Drogue. King T'Chaka. 50 out of 76 there on that Shield parallel. King T'Chaka. $36 out of 150. Emperor Drogue on that black and purple. Such a fun parallel. 36 out of 150. Emperor Drogue. That magenta printing plate. There's 4 printing plates if you didn't know. Magenta, yellow, teal, and black. Yeah. I had to think about that. Ruth on the refractor there. Not numbered. And you can find printing plates autoed as well. You can find them autoed. 144 out of 199. Dr. Bill Foster. Dr. Bill Foster on the green there. A little bit of a repeat of Dr. Bill Foster. Ooh. Oh, it's the Shield. I thought we had an out of 5. Another Shield one coming though. 61 out of 76. Still nice and low numbered. Ava Star, aka Ghost. 76. Nice. Hank Pym. All base there. Base. Let's add this to our pile and right there. Perfect. Next one. Good luck. I hope that we can find a sketch, though, if anything. Give us a sketch, please. Let's get sketchy. Let's get sketchy. Empty, empty. Good luck. We're going to move this just a little bit. Upside down mojo. 19 out of 99. Dr. Wendy Lawson. I've pulled a lot of Dr. Wendy. She's from Captain Marvel. I think it's Captain Marvel and like Daredevil. So many civilian cards there. Let's see. Mr. Fantastic. Xiaoling. Captain Marvel. Xiaoling on the Prism Fractor. Welcome in, everybody just joining us. We do have 2 breaks of Bowman in our store here. They are single case breaks there. Filling. We will add more as we go today as well. Depends on what type of breaks. Might add in a 2 case break. We shall see. We shall see. Got a gold out of 50. 24 out of 50 there. Realization under the incinerator. 24 out of 50. 24 out of 50. Another insert. Another numbered insert. So we had last one. So for 2 sketches on the same box. Let's see. Recorder Vim. Recorder Vim on that refractor there. Not numbered. All base. Welcome in, everybody just joining us. We are filling 2 breaks of Bowman pinned down below in our store. You can see your different teams there. Ooh, Captain America. 62 out of 80. That's pretty nice. Captain America. Steve Rogers, Captain America. Out of 80 on the Marvel Parallel Suite. Like it. 1 step closer to pulling Captain America Chris Evans auto. That'd be nice. Let's see it. Killian on the refractor. Ooh, and our first Nebula auto there. Nebula on the refractor auto. First ever one of Finding Her. Signed by Karen Gillan. Karen, awesome. Karen Gillan there on the refractor. Hi, Gigi. How you doing? Nice to see ya. Last time we hung out, we pulled that Mr. Cam Smith. Should be going to you pretty soon if it hasn't gotten there. Doing pretty good, thank you. We pulled a just pulled a printing plate. Want to see? Printing plate of Bucky Barnes from Marvel. Very cool. It's our 3rd printing plate we pulled. Awesome, yeah. Good way to start off the day. Good way to start off the day. Dr. Eric Selvig. I forgot. Are you big on Bowman? Forgot. Kinda, I think. Kinda. Not really. I was thinking. Yeah. Some people go crazy for it. It's fun. It's definitely different. But it's cool. We're gonna open up a lot of cases today. 19 out of 25. You think so? Definitely. I do like some of the inserts, though. I like the crystallized insert. 19 out of 25. Dane Whitman. Out of 25 from Eternals. Worked at a museum. Love interest of Circe. Mantis and Sidewinder. Sidewinder. Right there. If I buy a spot, you better hit me a good one. Oh boy, no pressure. Oh my goodness. Which one are you going to go with? Which one do you feel is calling to you? Ed really says no pressure. No pressure. Aye, Captain. You gotta hit something good, right? Gotta hit something good. The Yankees off that board. Oh my goodness. Good luck. Good luck. Oh my goodness. He says, let's go with those Yankees. So you're telling me choose the Yankee case. Choose the Yankee case, Tatiana. 115 out of 150. Happy. Thank you so much, Ed. I appreciate it. Good luck. Happy out of 150. He's so happy. Wanda, and Recorder Theo. Recorder Theo. Let's see. Mr. Fantastic. Dr. Jane Foster. Mr. Fantastic. He don't look that happy in that pic, I know. That's the joke. Looks a little grumpy. Looks a little grumpy. Alright, let's find a sketch. Ooh. Korg auto. Refractor auto of Korg. Our 4th auto so far. 4th auto so far of Korg. Never found a Korg auto. Signed by Taika Waititi? Korg. Boom. That's cool. Put that right next to the Nebula one. I like it. We're going to take this one. Pass it around. Have that like that. Awesome. Open a safe with $20 in it. Is that on YouTube or on Storage Wars? Hey, $20 is still $20. You can buy a pizza. You can buy like 15 things at the dollar store. The Thing. Storage Wars. Oh, that's cool. Mantis. He only paid $7.50 for it. Oof. Oof. I mean, that's the thing with safes. Most of the time, it's fun to find a safe, but like most of the time, it's probably going to be empty. Oh, so sad. Taskmaster. The only time, one time a 1,000-pound safe fell on Renee's leg. That wasn't on Storage Wars, but it happened. Georgie Boy with the Cardinals, thank you so much. Good luck. Kingpin out of 50. 1,000-pound safe fell on my dad's leg, and he had to drive from Los Angeles to San Diego, which if you know, you know. But not only was that safe 1,000 pounds, that's when it's empty. Ooh, Agent Maria Hill. 16 out of 25. That's 1,000 pounds when it's empty. It was filled to the brim with paperwork. Paperwork is very heavy. It is very, very heavy, so yeah. They said if he hadn't gone to the hospital that day, they probably would have had to get, like, his leg gone bye-bye. He's got, like, a huge dent in his leg. Luckily, he's all better, but still, it's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Crazy. And he almost didn't buy that locker, too. Ooh, Drax. 10 out of 75. Does he not do any breaks anymore? He's streaming right now. 10 out of 75. 10 out of 75. Or do you mean lockers? Lockers we just don't have time for. And since we don't have a storefront, it's kind of hard. John F. Walker as our case hit. What's up, Wolves? How you doing? Wolves, we pulled a look at this. We pulled a printing plate from Marvel. Another one. Oh, so this one, it looks like the ink kind of like got moved a little bit there, you see? That one's cool. Doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. Glad to hear you're doing good. Boston Red Sox off that board for Georgie Boy. Thank you so much. Wolves, are you into Bowman or not really? Is it not really your thing? Do you like it? Yes, no, maybe so? Are you a newbie to it? Tell me. Tell me. We got 2 more boxes ran. I want to see some more love, though. We're getting good autos. Let's hope for a sketch. Let's get sketchy. Woohoo, good luck. Box number 7. Box number 7. Empty. Trash can's acting up today. I don't know what's up. keeps on folding. Good luck. Let's see some goodies. 88 out of 150. Corvus Glaive. Do you know anything about licensed football release? Is probably well, the thing is that once we get the licensing should be still 2024 products. Licensed 2024 products. Since there's still more to come out with that. So we'll see if that comes out. But I do know the licensing should be in March. So literally very soon. Because again, January we're halfway through already, which is crazy. But February is the shortest month of the year. So March should be that area for us. March should be once we get the licensing. I don't think there's been any talk about what the first product will be licensed wise. but I do believe it should be still 2024 products. So waiting for that. I know, I'm so excited. It's gonna be killer. It's gonna be so good. Icarus. We do have a really good licensed basketball product coming up. Midnight Basketball. Remember Midnight Football? Basketball is gonna be killer. Killer. It's gonna be so good. Midnight's awesome. I like Midnight. I feel like that's an underrated one. We've got gold coming up. What's up, B Faller? 41 out of 50. Dr. Eric Selvig. How you feeling, B Faller? Hopefully you're doing good. Nice to see you as well. 41 out of 50. Dr. Eric Selvig. Out of 99. Invisible Woman. Invisible Woman. We actually pulled her first on the print like 2 breaks ago of this parallel out of 99. Meek. Gilgamesh. 6 out of 10. Another out of 10 for us. 6 out of 10. Gilgamesh. 6 out of 10. We also have that Van Dyne one back there. Gilgamesh. What a name. What a name. Lady Sif. Let's see. I'm going to add this to my box real quick here. All of our base. One more pack and we got one more box. He says, BRB. See ya. See ya, see ya. Welcome in, everybody just joining us. We do have 2 breaks to buy into, both single cases there. The faster we fill, the more I'll add in. And I'm probably going to add in a dual case for us, just because that's fun. Let's get a little bit of a duel. Let's get a little bit of a duel. If you have questions about it, ask away. Closer and closer. Closer and closer. Empty, empty. Last box. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Ooh, a refractor, okay. I see a little bit of some shiny, shiny refractor. Human Torch. Ironheart on the refractor. Human Torch on that hobby insert. Let's see. Hello, Ral. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you doing today? Out of 99, Fastos. 87 out of 99. 87 out of 99, Fastos on that card. Hope Van Dyne. Sometimes, I mean, he hasn't been streaming as much, so sometimes whatnot will, it'll really show, ooh. 78 out of 199, Spider-Man. Bingo! That's awesome. Put that right next to our Captain America. 199. Thor, Spider-Man, and Captain America all numbered. Sweet. Sometimes whatnot will just recommend the people that you watch the most. So if you haven't watched him in a while, sometimes it hides it. Sometimes it hides it. Lee on the refractor. Especially when you're following a lot. Like, it'll hide it. All base in that pack. Interesting. Yeah, of course. The Angels off that board for Georgie Boy. Good choice, because we've got Tyler Bremner, our second pick for prospects. Number 2 in second place, Tyler Bremner. And the Giants. Good luck. Good luck. It's gonna be good. Star-Lord on the refractor there. Come on, Ren. Let's find a sketch. Let's find a sketch. It's greedy, but we want a sketch. Ooh. Gold. Gold, gold, gold. That looks like Super Fractor gold at first. Dane Whitman. 34 out of 50. 34 out of 50, Mr. Dane Whitman. Feel like we pulled some of his numbered before. Out of 50. Hayla. Frank Castle. Jane Foster, Moon Knight, Agent Phil. Last pack. Good luck. Last pack. Last pack, last pack, last pack. Good luck to ya. We see some green. So we've got something numbered. Could be another auto. Nope, it's Nebula. We do have our auto up there. 168 out of 199. Fury and Dreykov as our last one. 168 out of 199. Miss Nebula. Nebula, Nebula, Nebula. Out of 199 there on that green. On that green to finish us up on that one. We got a 1 of 1. We got Captain America, Thor, and Spider-Man. 2 out of 10s and some different autos that we've never seen before. That was a good case, I would say. Because we did pull a 1 of 1, of course. Thank you so much, Ran. Let's do a little recap there. Nebula, Dane, Phastos, some out of 50s there. Drax. Some inserts. Some low numbered. No sketch, though, but that's okay. We'll find it another day. Please, one day we'll find the sketch. Another one. The Diamondbacks off that board for Zach. Thank you, Zach. Best of luck. Best of luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. You got it. Put that right there. All of our base there. Yeah. All of our base. And then I'll sleeve up all those refractors. Here's all of our non-numbered for us as well. Right there. Awesome. And then time for our goodies. We had some more autos in this one. Some better ones. Do you want to focus on Bowman for a bit? If so, I can hold on for another caser. Whatever you want. Whatever you want. There's no wrong answer. If you want to wait, you can. But it's still early. I don't mind. I don't mind. You're all good. Release day is all good. Thank you for asking, though. That's very nice of you. If you want to do another caser, I'm game for it. I think, what do we have in the store there? Let's see. Marvel. Hobby. Marvel. That's Hobby Box. Let's see, Hobby Case. Just took one. Awesome. He says, let's go. Ooh, welcome to Galtier. Galtier. Alright, so it says 2 now. So that's like, I'm pretty sure those are our last ones. Because I counted, so I updated it. Let me go, I'm just gonna bring up the last ones that I see, so it might take me a little bit to get it, like 2 minutes, aka a little bit, but some goodies. Some goodies. I'm gonna put this like that. Thank you for asking. That's very nice of you. But yeah, I'm all good for another one. Let's see. We're gonna do. Put this like that. Awesome. Awesome. Once we get down to 2, guys, we'll run the last 2 for $1. We're still filling though. We are still filling. We got some movies here. We got some Marvel movies for us, which is awesome. Place that like that. Perfect. And then I'm gonna grab you another box for all of our base and our next case. Let's put this down real quick. And I'll go down and grab another one real quick. This one should be good. All right, let me go grab that one real quick for us. Good luck. I'll grab the last little bit just so we know. I'm pretty sure I have it all stacked together, so I can just grab it easy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, you know? Okie dokie. Alright, I've got all 3 boxes here, and yeah, those are the last ones. So now that you took 1, everything's up to date. So we only have 2 after that. Which one do you want to go with, Ran? 1, 2, or 3? 1, 2, or 3? 3! You got it. Okay. Let me see. Our shipping label's still on it. They forgot to cover it. So let me make sure that I do not show that. Okay. I'll hide it. Hide it. Good luck. Good luck. Welcome in, everybody just joining us. We are filling our Bowman while doing some personals. There's 2 breaks to buy into, easy peasy. First break is pinned. Everything's live on YouTube, and you'll get a notification once that break starts for us, all right? Easy peasy. 2 and 3. Awesome. Good luck. Alrighty. Take this like that. Put that right there. Perfect. Alrighty, good luck. Make sure I didn't miss anything right here. Let's see. Okay, perfect. So that is up to date. Awesome. Alright, good luck, Ran. This is box number 3. That was box number 3 at the very bottom. Good luck. Bring our hefty tufty trash can to the side here and drink from our massive cup. Fun cups at work. Just make work so much more fun. It's like a giant ice cream. Felt like that one was good because it's so hot outside today. It's like, I don't know, it's 80 degrees, but it's January, it's winter. It's super dry though, because we get desert winds, so it's like, oof, too much. Good luck. First box. Let's hope for an out of 5, or I just want to see another triple or dual, please. If it's gonna be one of our last ones, we gotta make it a good one. That's what I'm saying. All base in that pack there. All base. Ooh. Out of 10. Out of 10. Seems to be like a scene card. Scene card, okay. Oh, wait. Ooh, oh, okay. Wait, no. 5 out of 5. Ooh. Red Hulk's press conference. 5 out of 5. Bookend on the color match. Color match for Red Hulk. That's actually so cool. That is so cool. 5 out of 5. Bang. Bingo. What's up, Piper? Peter Piper picked a pickle. What's up, Pepper? Piper! Texas Rangers! Baseball cards. What's up, Jord? Oh my gosh, Jord with the new PFP. The Snazzy PFP. Hi, Jord. How you doing? 16 out of 150. 16 out of 150. Piper! What's up, Piper? How's it going? What are you up to today? Did you just get out of school? Oh no, you got out of school a little bit ago. Did you finish your homework? That's the question. This is Marvel. We are filling our Bowman, though. King T'Chaka. King T'Chaka. Nakia. Starting us off an out of 5, which is awesome because last break we started off with a printing plate. So we still have some good mojo here. I like it. 27 out of 99. Death. Why is Death so pretty? I don't know. Rito Vidal. Death. Dangerous. Interesting choice. He hit? Nice. That's cool. Human Torch. Congrats to your papa. That's awesome. Do you know what team he hit with? Did he go for the big teams? Or you said some of the cheaper teams, right? A few teams for a cheap price. Nice. He doesn't know if he used all his luck. Ooh. Lilia. Well, I hope it doesn't run out. Lilia on the prism there. That's awesome, though, when you're on a hot roll. Georgie Boy knows about that. Georgie Boy knows about that with our Sapphire last week. Red Sox, and Detroit. Out of 25. Pagon. Pagon, 24 out of 25. Nice low number. Jane Foster. Georgia boy, welcome to Platinum Tier. Thank you so much taking down those Tampa Bay Rays. Good luck. Sidewinder. Put this down real quick. I wouldn't know what that's like. Oh. Oh, poor Jordan Brett. What was the last time you hit big? Was it SpongeBob? No, it was your hockey thing. Your hockey thing you did pretty good. Then you started the trend of making everyone wear the hockey things. He knows the buyer, the 101 Larry. Set it up. Your Stranger Things cards are coming soon. Ooh, can't wait to open them. Gotta tell me if you hit anything big. Box number 2. Good luck, Gran. Silver Surfer Refractor. You did good in 5-star, that's true. But no, Larry, you hit me like 5 cards. I know, and then Cole hit for you, and then you kept on joking. What is 2026? I remember. I remember. That was fun. That was very, very fun. Do you know about that they made Zach wear like 8 jerseys at once? Dr. Hank Thim. 46 out of 50. 46 out of 50. I heard. I didn't see it. He literally looked like he was wearing like a puffy dress underneath. He was so fat. Out of 50. Leaf red carpet? No, I didn't. What's that? Is that like is that like my favorite product? They're redoing it? Leaf red carpet. 190 out of 150. Luffy. Luffy, Luffy. On our black and purple. Hank Pym. Very die boy. Red carpets are crazy. No, I haven't seen that. Hansen. Now, basically Pop Century on steroids. Ooh, 10K a box. 15 hits, 2 in real life items, redemptions, and 1 mem. In one whole box? Wow, wait, 15 hits. Wait, so it's just 15 hits in total, but 2 of them are in real life items and 1 mem? Or is it just 15 regular and then those add-on? It's like a suitcase. 18 hits. Nothing under 8? Ooh. Okay, now I'm mad my birthday's in November because I want that as a birthday present. Are you kidding me? It's the wildest product I've ever seen. Okay, I haven't heard about it. I love Pop Century though. Pop Century is my favorite non-Tops product there. Also, I do like Caca Wow. Caca Wow's fun. But, like, that sounds awesome. Only 200 boxes made as well. Wow. That's, like, one of those products where you just buy it and then you just keep it. You just keep it. Like, that's crazy. You need a signed poster of, like, ooh. Or a hoverboard. That's crazy. That sounds so cool. I want to watch somebody open that. I want to open it, but I also want to buy that. Could you imagine? I should just ask my grandma. Like, hey grandma, can I'll split a case with you? But if we find the Larry David auto, what's gonna happen? Are we gonna fight to the death for it? I don't know, that might be awkward. We might not be friends after. It's okay, you can have the Larry David auto. If we pull a Larry David auto, you can have it. You can have it. These Tops only. Tops exclusive. Just for you, Jordan. Got an out of green coming up. I gotta see what that looks like on Instagram. I'll probably find it. Send it to me on Instagram if you see it, so I can see it. That's cool though. I'm like excited hearing about that. Namer out of 199. Send you an opening. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ramonda. If people are reselling it, you know the prices are going to be huge. It's going to be crazy, but 200 cases is so limited. It's basically like Transcendent, but Pop Century, right? Kind of like that. Equivalent to that. Which, those are fun. When we're getting Transcendent, I have no idea. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon, because those are always pretty fun. Or also Galactic Antiquities from Star Wars. That usually comes up around this time, right? That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. Good luck, box number 3. Springtime has like some of the best releases though. It's awesome. Wow. Crazy. I mean, it's whatever you paid for it, but still. I mean, with that product, I think you just have to go in, like with high products like that, you just have to go in thinking that you're gonna lose. So anything that you get that's good, it's just bonus. I don't know, that's how I think about it. I'm gonna go in expecting not really to make my money back, but still have fun with it, you know? Say that I did it. Corvus Glaive out of 150. Loki and Ajax. $4,000. Do we have a red right here? Oh no, it's the shield. It's the shield. 31 out of 76. Mephisto. It's an insanely cool box. I'll check it out when I'm driving home. Thank you. I'll check it out. Because that I do want to see. Out of 76. Mephisto. That'd be so fun to like open at a birthday party or something. Or multi-signed. If they did like, you know how K-pop does their trading cards there? It's really smart. They do trading cards on their albums. They also send like pieces of their shirt and all that. If they did like autos like that, they would make so much money. The hardest part is just paying for it. They would make a lot of money. My mom loves the K-pop group Hyphen. She's like, oh, I can't wait. Like, can we go see them? I was like, when they come to the United States, like, it sells out immediately. Like, it's too hard. But she's like, okay, I'll just listen to the radio then. Like, the first one we're gonna go see is Lady Gaga. Yeah. Guaranteed multi-sign. Everyone else should be on card. Yeah. Especially for that price. You know. What am I doing? Sorry. What am I doing? Another namer. Interesting. 58 out of 199. Color match. Another one out of 99 or 199 there. Color match. Welcome to everybody joining us, though. We are filling our Bowman break. R.I.P. Ozzy. Ooh. That is so cool. That is awesome. I'm sorry, I forgot her name. Who is that? That is awesome, though. That's probably one of the best ones we've seen. Drawn by Chris Botterill. Cyclock. Tavin Art. Smart. He put his Instagram. Very smart. Chris Botterill. That is so good. Awesome. Ooh, he wants you to tag him. I know, right? He's like, freebie. Hey, it's smart. I like it. That is awesome. So cute. Is that the first female, sketch we found, too? Awesome. Congratulations. A sketch has arrived. Let's find an auto next. Here's our autos at. Where's our autos at? Congrats. 87 out of 199. Moon Knight on that numbering there. George, do you know who we pulled on Sunday from this, or Saturday on this product? Harrison Ford. Harrison Ford plays Red Hulk. We found his auto, which was awesome. That went to Rand. Ooh. Speaking of autos, 2 out of 63 Galactus auto. Bang, bang. Okay. 2 out of 63 Galactus on the auto there. Ralph Ineson. So cool. Okay. There's the fire we need. Love it. You can put that right next to the Sue Storm auto that we found, too. Second on the print out of 63. It's interesting. Interesting how? Good interesting? Bad interesting? Tricky interesting? What's interesting about it? What's up, LB Collector? Box number 4. Good luck. What's interesting about it? So the autos are really nice. The autos are always really good. They make like some really fun inserts there. They make them fun. Base pack. Quad auto. Saved by the Bell characters. That's cool. Jimmy Woo. 95 out of 99. Miss Marvel. The memes are really cool too if you like that stuff. Absolutely. Absolutely. My dad just got a I think it was like 2014 mem card from Star Wars that he got graded. That one looked really cool. Of a Stormtrooper. Was it a Stormtrooper gun? I forgot what it was. It wasn't the uniform though. That sounds so weird, Jordan. Like, out of context, that looks so weird. I want a married with child leave. That sounds so weird if you didn't know what we were talking about. That's funny. Let's see, let me restock my sleeves real quick. Oh my gosh. I was like reading that. I was like, Oh, Jord. How Jord has not been banned off this app. Ooh, another out of 25. Agent Phil Coulson. 20 out of 25. Yeah, probably. Agent Phil Coulson. Phil Coulson. Jord, have you watched the Fallout show? I started watching it yesterday. That was good. So good. What's your question? What's your question? Mr. Fantastic. Drax. Black Panther. That's good. Which do you think is bigger? Okay. Okay. Which one? 1997 it ended. Yep. It ended 9 years before I was born, yeah. Whew. Oops, sorry, stuck together. Insert inserts. Ooh, 30 out of 50. Ironmonger. Now I feel extra old. It's okay. You're not old. You grew up, you know what, it's better to be old and grow up in a good generation than grow up this generation, I think. You guys were a little bit cooler. Not necessarily cooler, but life was different. I graduated high school in 1997. Boom. 1997. Al Pacino. Ooh, oh, that's hard. I like Al Pacino, but I also like John Travolta. Oh, Uma Thurman? Okay, it's gotta be Travolta, I feel like. Uma Thurman and Travolta. I don't know, that's really hard. Because I do like Al Pacino. Thor on the refractor. That's really cool. Ooh, 4 out of 10 on the insert. Sam fights Serpent. Sam fights Serpent. 4 out of 10 there. Bingo. Another low-numbered one. Another low-numbered one. He's like, it's too heavy. Put this right there. That's cool. Now, Pop Century. It's one of my favorites. It's so fun. Yondu. Yondu on the auto there. The Void, Heimdall, and Wenwu. Our second auto. Second auto out of those 4. What's up, Brent? Hello. Nice to see ya. Happy Bowman Day. Yondu on the refractor auto. Refractor auto of Yondu. That auto there. Let me just restock my top loaders. Because I'm out. Let's see. Grab some more. A leaf stream. Just make a private stream. It's because we only deal with tops. Only go with tops. The best of the best. Hopefully they buy Leaf with Pop Century. That would be fun. That would be fun. You know who I hope Tops buys? I hope they buy Caillou so I can just open up thousands and thousands and thousands of My Little Pony cards. My Little Pony. Love them. They're so good. So good. Because they make such good cards, too. Rip Pop Century. They're good. Like, if you see them, nobody else, like, they make, like, special SSPs of, like, different themes there. They're really good. They're really good. They're just so cute. Tried to get him to Rip Pop Century with me, and he was like, Tatiana loves that stuff, and then walked away. Is that what he said? My dad's funny. He's like, he's always, like, thinking. He's a thinker. He walked away. Ooh, I'm sorry. Die cut stuck together. I can feel that at the end there. God, Loki. God, Loki. Don't worry, George. When I see ya, we'll rip it. We'll rip it. Just go to the Chicago Nationals. We'll rip it. God, Loki. Loki, Loki, Loki. Eric Killmonger. Killmonger. When is that? It's in August. The beginning of August, I believe. Killmonger on the Prism. Hulk. SummerSlam weekend. Chris Hemsworth and Natalie Portman. Ooh, I want that one. Gimme. My mom wants that one, probably. Base. Base. We are still filling 2 Bowman breaks for us as well. 58 out of 80. Dreykov on the Marvel parallel there. You sold it. Wow. Wow. Did you get a pretty penny for it at least? Hi, Andrew. Oh, yeah, the Lollapalooza. Oh, is it this year it's the same one? Gary, out of 50. 14 out of 50. Last year, Lollapalooza. Ugh, so muddy. 14 out of 50. Gary, meow. Oh. Last year, it was like, the last day of the Nationals was like the first day of Lollapalooza, I think. I don't know, but, because I kept on seeing it was like very, very muddy at Lollapalooza. Which, I don't know. Not used to the mud. Let's see. I thought they ended it. No, they still have it. I would never go to Lollapalooza, but I just like looking at the outfits for Lollapalooza. Yeah. I just heard last year wasn't that good. Ooh, bingo. Iron Man, 8 out of 75 there. The Diamondbacks off that board for Georgie boy. Thank you so much. Woohoo. Iron Man out of 75 there. 8 out of 75. You'd have a blast, though. They shut down 2 shows. Ooh. I saw, like, people were sitting in the mud. Mr. Fantastic. I was just like, ooh. You don't know what's in that mud. And the Milwaukee Brewers. Off that board for Georgie boy. Thank you so much. Mud people are real. If I'm going to do anything in the mud, I'm going to go do, like, one of those races in the mud. The mud race. I'd do that. Probably not with a smile, but I'd do it. Seems kind of fun. The Iron Man. Iron Man's out of 75. No, the Mud Run. My school used to do a mud run, but they would have people pour mud on you. I think we have a red. Oh, no, it's a shield. 63 out of 76. Wong. 63 out of 76. After show's nice. I only have gone to 2 like concerts, and I love indie, so I'm more of like an indie folk. I went to an indie pop one in the summertime. It was so good. It was like 6 hours long. It was the best thing ever. And I felt so alive. I went with my mom. It was fun. And then I went to a night one, in the San Diego Blues one, for my birthday to go see the Crane Wives. And they sound better on YouTube than they do in person. Sorry, Crane Wives. Sorry. They didn't play any of my favorite songs. What's up, Chad? How you doing? Still Riot. Ooh. On our case hit there, Escape from Valentina's Vault. On our case hits. Alright. Baron. On our Prism there. Prism of Baron. Shang-Chi Refractor. Got another out of 5. Let's hope that this is an auto. A and an E. Okay. Okay. It's a base. Let's see. Right behind it. It's our second out of 5, though. I like it. Look how juicy that red looks. It's like so beautiful. Okay. Is that a bald head? What do we have? First in the print out of 5. What is that? Oh, no. Oh, it's Nova Prime. Nova Prime. I don't know why that looked like an alien of some sorts. First in the print out of 5. Nova Prime. Interesting. Nova Prime from Guardians of the Galaxy, leader of Xandar. Oh, okay. Guardians of the Galaxy. I don't know. I don't remember her. That's really cool, though. First in the print out of 5. Our second out of 5. We'll take it. Glenn. Congrats. Second out of 5. Too many more. And a 15 out of 199 Thor. Nice. When we see Thor, we might see another printing plate. If we see Thor, we might find another printing plate. Imagine. I've got hope. Thor won't stay up there. He won't party with us. That's okay. Let's find some more autos, though. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. Let's see. Human Torch. Thor on the refractor. Human Torch. Johnny Storm. $188 out of $199. Vision. Got it out of 50 earlier today. Vision out of $199. Iron Man. Pietro. We still have 2 more boxes after this, too. So let's see if we can find another sketch or something. Let's see. That sketch is really cool, though. I love the glowing effect there. Great color theory. The Rangers off that board for Chad. Thank you, Chad. Best of luck to you. 74 out of 99. Shang-Chi on that insert there. Very nice, very nice. Shang-Chi out of 99. On the base. Add this to my stack real quick. Boom. Alright, one more pack here. One more pack here. Good luck. Atuma on the Prism. Prism of Atuma. Bucky Barnes. Pretty good. Alright, next one. Box number 7 of 8. 7 of 8. Too many more. Right now our auto count is at 2. We've got Yondu, and then we've got Galactus at a 63 back there. On the inserts. Fantastic Four inserts. Those autos are hard to find. So, 7 many more rare autos. Good luck. Dreykov on the refractor. Wow, all base in that pack. All base in that pack. Okay. There wasn't any upside on Mojo. Let's see. 41 out of 99. Sam Wilson, Captain America. Hello.
How's it going with you?
Good. How are you doing?
Pretty good, Mrs. Marvel.
99.
Are we sold out of Marvel now?
We only have 2 more hobby boxes left. We're all sold out of Breaker's Delight. And then we've got 2 boxes of...
Boxes or cases?
2 cases of hobby, and then 2 boxes of open hobby.
Okay. Yeah.
So down the last little bit.
Well, a lot of people are increasing the price on it. We haven't.
4 out of 49. Daniel Blake on the debut there. Daniel Blake on the debut. Red Hulk. Ramonda. Taskmaster. Antonia. Taskmaster on the Prism there. Druig on the refractor. Yeah, the pricing on this product has gone up, which no surprise there, just because of how many autos there still are to find. Insert of Invisible Woman. Invisible Woman on that insert. Wow. That one did not want to go. Dreykov. 85 out of 99 on that number. Looking too cool. Dreykov. Odin on the prism there. Odin on the prism. Dr. Ho Jensen on the refractor. Ooh, and we have his printing plate. Eric Savin. Eric Savine, 11 out of 25 on that orange. A lot of orange coming out of this case. The Twins off that board for Flymick. Thank you so much, Flymick. Good luck with the Twins. Best of luck. Ooh, and an auto of Vanessa Fisk. Refractor auto of Vanessa Fisk. Our third auto of this break. Out of the 7 we've opened. Signed by Ailette Zurer. Ailette Zurer. Vanessa Fisk auto. Peggy. Alright. That was box number 7. On to our last box there. Our last one. Good luck. Put that in. And all of our refractors. The Brewers off that board for M. Green. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Down to the last 3 and 21-21. Woo! We also have 21-22 there for us. Some breaks to buy into. Let me put this right here. Last box for Rand. Good luck, Rand. Good luck. The Wasp on the refractor. The Wasp on the refractor there. All base there. The Guardians off that board for Georgie Boy. Thank you so much. Woohoo. 156 out of 199. The Collector. First number to this box. 156 out of 199. The Collector. Van Dyne. The Void. Ooh, Jimmy Woo. Jimmy Woo, 21 out of 80 on that Marvel parallel. Marvel parallel of Jimmy Woo. Out of 80. Ramona, Ghost. All we need now is a super. All we need now is a super. Prism of Monica Rambeau. Monica on the prism. Prism. Gamora. Invisible Woman inserts. Evolutionary Refractor. Let's see. Invisible Woman. Down to the last 2 in 21-21 for Bowman. Let's add this to my box here of all of my base. Need to go grab those big white boxes to put all the base in. All about the base, 79 out of 99 Whiplash. Can put that right next to our Whiplash auto as well. 79 out of 99 Whiplash. Really cool looking, scary. Brant and Thor. Caecilius on the prism. Mel on the refractor. Second to last pack. Good luck. Ooh, 35 out of 80. Eric Killmonger. Out of 80. He does sign in this, but we've never found his auto either. 35 out of 80. Killmonger. Ultron. Pagon. And our last one. Good luck. Good luck. Weird tear on that one. Let's see. Ooh. Ebony Maw. Tim Von Lawler. out of 25, making it our fourth, or is that our fourth auto of this break? Ebony Maw out of 25. Yeah, our fourth auto of this break there. Out of 25. Mobius, Ego, and Red Hulk. Our first card was Red Hulk. Our last card was Red Hulk. Interesting. Interesting. That is our break there. Thank you so much, Ran. Much appreciated. Let's do your recap of all of your numbered real quick. Dinner time. What are we having for dinner? What's cooking tonight? A lot of added 25s from this case here, which is good. Main character names as well. Getting some of those main characters. One die cut of God Loki. Sandwich and Doritos. Yummy. Thank you. Okay, yeah, we'll go to that, Bowman. If you want to get more, we can. I have those too. Whatever you want there. Now it shall be Bowman time. Now we'll go on to a little bit of some Bowman. These are our 3 autos there. We also have that Galactus in the back. I'm going to separate it like this. Out of 25. You got it. 2 out of 63. Galactus. Yeah, no pressure there. Ralph Ineson. Awesome. Iron Man on the green. Nova Prime. First in the print out of 5. Out of 10. Sam Fights Serpent. Out of 5. Bookend. Red Hulk. Press conference. Sketch. So cool. And Pagon out of 25. Then all of our non-numbered. Awesome. We add this to, we're going to add this to this box right here. This is how we do it. That right there. Perfect. And then we're going to put this like that. Awesome. And then all of our hot hits we'll put to the side there. Take some pictures for the gram, of course. This goes right here. To be bagged. And then I'll put this right down here. All of our base. Awesome. Alrighty. We have 2 teams left in 21-21. Let's see who those teams are. It's going to be the Blue Jays and the White Sox. Holy moly. White Sox have number 10. You've got Billy Carlson still up there. Blue Jays also have one of the top 10. JoJo Parker for ya. We're going to run both those teams at $1. Give me 1 second. If you want to take it, you can take it. But let's see. I got to open up this case. Get us all ready. We're good with that. We need more top loaders. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. We're going to go. Ooh, wait, no. I feel like this one's calling me. Sounds pretty good. Sounds like there's something good there. Let's take this one. I choose you. Let's see. Bowman. Ooh. Does this one have the ping pong ball? I don't know. We've got 3 prospect autos per box here, which is a whole lot of autos. We like it. 6 boxes in total. Single case break there. Good stuff. We do have 2 breaks to buy into as well, so sky's the limit. Whatever you want to go for it, all right? Let's see. We're going to move these right here. Let's get some more top loaders. Let's see. I've got that amount of top loaders, but I know we're going to run out because we top load everything. So, let's get that ready for us. If you're ready to go, I'm ready to go. Let's do it. Thanks so much to everybody who jumped into our break. I love it. Made it back just in time. Awesome. Welcome back to the movie. And then we're just going to do a little swipe here to get all that dust off. Go away. Sometimes those packs, just tiny little shreds of superfractors. Put that right there. Awesome. And then we're going to need 1 box real quick. 1 box is all we need. And then we'll jump right into it. Get ready. That's all I'm going to say. Get ready. Are you ready? Our last and final 2 teams, as mentioned, is going to be the Chicago White Sox and the Toronto Blue Jays. White Sox do have Billy Carlson. Blue Jays do have JoJo Parker there. That's who we're looking for. Those are the names you want to hear, but before we get ready, we got to tell all of our Bargain Hunters family we are ready to go. So give me just 1 second. We also do have a second break to jump into with 19 spots to go. Good stuff, all right? Are you ready? I'm ready, he says. Good. Bargain Hunters breaks 2, running Blue Jays and White Sox at $1. right there. Boom. Add $1. Add $1. Awesome. We're gonna go right here. We're gonna go to this one real quick. Snitch. What? What? Letting the people know. I gotta let them know. I gotta let them know. If they don't know, how will they know, you know? You know. Boom. Dollar auction. Add $1. Two of the best ones. Top 10 prospects here. All right, let's start it off. First off, with our Chicago White Sox, you're going to be looking for Billy Carlson. Go which you want to go with. But this is for 309 here, a full case of Breakers Delight. Breakers Delight at $1, Chicago White Sox. At $1, Chicago White Sox. One single case. This asking price for this team is $309 for it. We want to see Billy Carlson. Where are you at? One of the top 10 prospects in this prospect chase here of Bowman draft. This team asking price is $309. Might as well if you're going to run it for $1. You're going to run it for $1. Might as well. We're at $165 right now. $165. 5 seconds to go. What a discount. 5, 4, 3. Last and final call at $165. And sold to Georgie boy. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh my goodness. High five. Congratulations. 50% off. Whew. Congrats. Next up, we're going to run the Toronto Blue Jays. Toronto Blue Jays. Ranked, let's see, by the Beckett checklist. Ranked number 8. Number 8 in the product here. JoJo Parker for the Blue Jays at $1. A $329 team here. If you want to go and get it, this will be our Bowman draft break. We also do have a second break listed as well for us, and we'll add in more as we go. We're at $210 right now for Georgie boy. $225 for Sharp Chicken. Let's go. $230, $235. Again, asking price for this team is $329. JoJo Parker is who we want to see. $329 is the asking price of this team. We're at $255. 5 seconds to go at $255 here. $70 discount, it seems like. In 3, 2, and 1. Sold to Chicken. Thank you so much. 2121 is ready to go. We're going to download those labels real quick for us. Personals are in that store there. But 2122 is also listed and pinned right here. You can grab yourself your team. Thank you so much to everybody who jumped into our first break. You guys rock. Let's open up our labels. Let's see if it'll open up for us. Let's see. There we go. Perfect. I'm going to download those labels and then we will get this party started. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Let's put a little bit of fire. Let's put a little bit of fire in the chat there just for some mojo. Don't be lazy. You can do it. You can do it. If I can do it, anyone can do it. You can do it. You can do it. 2121. Awesome. It's going to be 114. 114 today is T2. There's some fire. I love it. Thank you so much. There's some fire. Nice and hot. Nice and hot. Let me put some fire too. Oh my gosh. I got to reload Whatnot. My Whatnot chat is like so late. Let's put some fire though. Good luck. Those labels are printing out for us. Everybody should be getting a notification. Our break is about to begin, which is very exciting. Let's see. Zebra. Print. Awesome. There's some fire. There's some fire. We're back on top. Back on top. Zach with the fire. Georgie with the fire. I love it. Thank you so much. That's some fire. Tatiana Minnesota with some fire. Guys, we're going to pull some hot stuff. Heat up the hands. Heat them up. Heat them up, heat them up, heat them up. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Thank you for all the fire. I love it. All right, those labels are printing out for us real quick here. Good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. And then I am going to add in another break for us real quick. 2123 is about to be added right now. Let's see. I'm going to add that in real quick. So let me tag Rip Syndicate for a second. The Rip Syndicate. New break being added per request. Let's see. Add in this next break. That's going to be break. Tag this. Break like that. Awesome. And then for some reason that's not showing, which is very weird. Break like that. That's going to be 23. I'm going to add it in just 1 second. Those labels are printing for us, which is awesome. Let's see. I can't see that description. Interesting. There's no description there. All card ship. 6 boxes. Breaker's Delight case. 6 boxes, Breaker's Delight case. Awesome. 21-23 PY, and then we're gonna grab those pricings for us real quick. Bowman Delight. What a delight. This is gonna be MLB teams real quick. All card chip. Oh boy, I know. Being so sweet. Being so sweet. Our single is gonna be this one. Single's gonna be this one. Bingo. Alright, 31 spots there. Looks perfect. That one. Wait. Why is that? Oh, that's right. Okay. Where's the Yummy Uri spots? Okay, we have to add that in. Okay, that makes sense. Yummy Uri. Sorry, guys. 1 second. Yummy Uri Giants. Perfect. Okay, so that's the added spot there. 31. Confirm! And then the third one is going to be added right now. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boop. 21-23 is added. Awesome. Another Breaker's Delight for you. So if you want to grab your team there, you totally can. There are 2 breaks to buy into now. Thank you so much for waiting for 21. Let's get it. Let's get it. Gonna add this in right here. 21-21. Starting us off, we've got Georgie Boy. We're gonna read this. This is the break. This is your team name, and this is your whatnot username going from alphabetical order. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. You have 2 breaks to buy into. Keep it going. 21-21. You guys want to jump into those breaks, though? Get your team before they're gone. 21-21. 21-21 here. 21-21. All the goodies. Looks awesome to me. You can check everything also on your whatnot purchase tab as well. Good luck. Our first box should be a good one. Good luck. Starting us off. We are ready. Let's do this. Good luck. We got the fire. Our hands are hot. We're ready to go. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. 2 breaks to buy into. This is Breaker's Delight, so it's only 1 pack. 1 pack. 3 autos per box here. Should be good. Haven't yet. Hello, Dylan. Have not yet. This is literally our first pack, so let's see if we can find him. Congrats to your friend. That's awesome. Dax Kilby on his Bowman first to start us off. Dax Kilby. Ryan Waldschmidt. Your trash is full. Can you see it? Kinda is. Still got room. First auto is going to be Dean Livingston. Dean Livingston going to those Diamondbacks there. Dean Livingston on his Bowman first. First auto. Base auto. Numbered auto. Justin Lampkin. 97 out of 99. He does, his friend. Wow, that's awesome. I know, I hope we find gold ink today. That'd be awesome. Justin Lampkin. 97 out of 99 on his green Bowman first. Tyler Bremner. 68 out of 99. Bang for the Angels. 68 out of 99. Second best prospect of the entire product. 68 out of 99. Tyler Bremner to start us off for Kansas City. Josh Heyman on the in action. These are so cool. You can also find these autoed as well. The in action. Josh Hammond. Such a cool one. Caleb Wing. 4 out of 99 for those Cubbies. On his Bowman first. Green Geo. We'll set this like that. Perfect. And Jesus Bidet, still a great name. 153 out of 250. Going to those Brewers. Congratulations, Brewers. Jesus Bidet out of 250. This is a break. 11 out of 150 for the Pirates. Seth Hernandez on the blue Geo. And JJ Weatherholt. That was a nice box to start us off. We have 2 breaks filling right now. This is our first break of the day, 21-21. We have 21-22 pinned down below and 21-23 as well. Box number 2. Good luck. Yes. We do have personals in the store, though. We have personal Breaker's Delight boxes, personal Breaker's Delight cases. This box feels weird. We also have personal hobby boxes and hobby cases as well listed in our shop. Box Number 2. Good luck. Nice auto for the Angels to start us off. Kane Kepley. Kane Kepley. Nice name. Braden Montgomery for the White Sox. Hello, game. How you doing? Braden Montgomery for the Sox. Cunningham. Kason Cunningham on his Bowman first there. Go into the Diamondbacks. Another auto for them. Good, but tired. Nice to see you. I'm doing good, thank you. Mason Morris on his first auto for those Reds there. We need steal. Mason Morris on his Bowman first. Ooh. Nice auto right behind it. Charlie Condon. 69 out of 250. 69 out of 250. On that auto there. Charlie Condon for the Rockies. Congratulations. Out of 250 on that insert. On the chromatic auto card. Another great one to put up there. The in action. Billy Carlson for the White Sox there. Billy Carlson. Bang, bang. Last team to go. Billy Carlson on the in-action hanger. Luke Dickerson. 74 out of 75 on that yellow there. Luke Dickerson. Luke Dickerson out of 75 on that gold. On that yellow, actually. And Landon Harmon. 141 out of 250 back-to-back Nationals on his Bowman first here. 141 out of 250, Landon Harmon. Connor Essenberg, 93 out of 150 on that blue. On that blue Geo. Blue, blue, blue for the Braves. Behind it, Cade Crossland. Cade Crossland. That Charlie Condon auto, sweet. It's also numbered as well. You like it. Box number 3, good luck. These rip pretty quickly, though. These do rip pretty quickly. But that's because there's a lot of good stuff to find. Good luck. Box number 3. It's Breakers Delight, so it's all the goods. It is all the goods. Jack Gervich to start us off. And on the, what do we call this again? Reptilian skin, I think it is. 69 out of 99. Cade Obermuller. Cade Obermuller on the Reptilian. 69 out of 99 there. Congratulations. These Reptilians are really fun. You can actually feel like the rivets too when you feel this card. It's really cool. Out of 99. Cameron Nelson as our first auto of this box here. On card auto, Cameron Nelson. Bowman first auto, Cameron. Devin Taylor, what an auto. Devin Taylor for the Athletics there. Base auto. And Tate Southacene. 376 out of 499 on the refractor auto for the Braves. The 499 Tate Southacene. 376 out of 499. I know he's a little shaky. He had a little bit of coffee when he signed his auto. And on the Axis cards, these cards are so cool. So cool. Ike Irish, what a name. On the Axis insert there. Ike Irish. Gotta save the wrists. Signed with his toes. Ike Irish on that insert there. Really cool. JoJo Parker, bang bang to the Blue Jays. They've got 13 out of 99. JoJo Parker going to the Blue Jays. Last spot mojo. 13 out of 99. Very nice. Should have bought them from you. Oh no. They're popping out, huh? What's his name? Tate and Grain. Tate and Grain. 249 out of 250. One away from being bookend there. Bookend. On the purple Geo. Kyson Witherspoon. 70 out of 150. He looks so funny in that pic. He looks like tired, but he's like, I'm going to do this. 70 out of 150. Pitcher first. Kyson Witherspoon on that blue Geo. And Nolan Sailors. Nolan Sailors on that base there. On that base. Alrighty, next one. Box number 4. Box number 4. We do have 2 breaks to buy into. If you want to grab yourself your one there. Come on, Steel. Let's go with Steel. I know. Steel. We found one red, but wrong one. We need Mr. Hall. Can Mr. Hall come to the hall, please? Thank you. Got some gold popping up out of 50 soon. Ethan Hedges on his Bowman first. Thomas White for Miami. First auto is going to be Zach Root on his Bowman first auto there. Pitcher for the Dodgers, Zach Root. Zach Root. On his base auto. Next up, we've got Murph Gray. 148 out of 199. Murph Gray there. Stuck together from the back there. 148 out of 199. Murph Gray. On that aqua, pretty card there. Murph Gray for the Pirates. Murph Gray out of 199. Landon Vitorek. 67 out of 150. Nice auto from him. Vitorek there. On his Bowman first. On the Mojo. Parallel there. 67 out of 150. And on the prize prospects, these are so cool. George Lombard Jr. on the prize prospects insert there. These are so fun. Let's see. That is so cool. Wow. Boom. Something even better right behind it. Eli. 2 out of 50. Congratulations. 2 out of 50. Eli Willett's best prospects. Congratulations out of 50. Bang, bang, bang. So far, a very good case. Jacob Remner right behind it. Holy moly. Our best prospect, our second best prospect. JoJo's there. Not too shabby. Congratulations. Jacob Remner, 190 out of 250 for the Mets there. For the Mets. Taken Gray again, 54 out of 125. See, I missed the new case rip. Flashback still airy. Oh. Taken Gray out of 125 for Tampa Bay. And Luke Dickerson. On that base there. We still have 2 more boxes left. Got some nice names. Let's keep it going. Good luck. Let's see. Open up one more. Next one. Good luck. The prize prospects insert is really fun though. I like that. Empty. Box number 5 of 6. Best of luck to ya. We have something here. It's not a gold auto, is it? Maybe it's just a gold shimmer. I don't know. Weird. Let's see. Billy Carlson on the first. Billy. Tim Passington. Oh, no. It's just a gold shimmer, but still really nice. Tim Passington. Still gold auto. 23 out of 50. Matthew Fisher for the Phillies. Matthew Fisher on his Bowman first. Pitcher for the Phillies. Matthew Fisher. 23 out of 50. Another gold to put up there. Put that right there. Dean Moss right behind it. 34 out of 150. Back-to-back numbered autos. 34 out of 150. Dean Moss. Kind of a color match for Tampa Bay. Be following me. And Malachi Witherspoon going to Detroit on the base auto. Witherspoon on the base auto. Base auto of him. And his Bowman first auto. JJ Weatherholt, another prize prospect. Really cool insert. JJ Weatherholt on the prize prospect. Xavier Nayens. 79 out of 99 for the Stros there. The Stros out of 99. Yandel Ricardo. 79 out of 250 on that purple prism. Not purple GL, sorry. Purple. For Kansas City. And Landon Harmon. 33 out of 125 on the Aqua. Bowman first, another National. Nationals are seeing a lot of cards here. Harmon. Connor Griffin for those Phillies. Ooh, Connor. Box number 6, last box of this break. Good luck. Good luck. Let's see some more low-numbered autos. Lowest numbered right now is those 2 out of 50s, but we do have an Eli out of 50. That's awesome. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Alrighty, last box. Make it a good one. I see some gold popping up. Might be another gold auto here. We've got Jesus Madej to start us off. Interesting. We've got a base, then a numbered. Okay. Jesus Madej. Tommy Troy. 49 out of 125 there for the Diamondbacks. Tommy Troy. Tommy Troy on that Aqua Shimmer. Nate Snead on our Bowman first auto. Nate Snead. On the Mojo parallel. Murph Gray. And a auto on the gold. Great name. For the Blue Jays, right behind it. 72 out of 150, Murph Gray. Behind it, JoJo Parker. 5 out of 50. On the last Team Mojo. 5 out of 50, JoJo Parker. We also have him at a 99. Bingo! Awesome. Congratulations. Boom. That's awesome. Liam Doley right behind it. That was really good. We had a lot of hot names coming up there. We've got Liam Doyley. Congratulations to the Jays. Last Team Mojo. When they sit, they hit. Congratulations, Sharp Chicken. Woohoo. We've got Patrick Forbes. 29 out of 99 there for the D-backs. And Carlos Langrage. 216 out of 250. Carlos Langrage on the purple for the Yankees. For the Yankees on the purple. That's awesome. Gabe Davis. 31 out of 150. 31 out of 150. Gabe Davis as our last numbered. Going to the White Sox, another team when they sit. Find a little something, something. Gabe Davis out of 150. And our last card's going to be Andrew Salas from Miami. Congratulations. A lot of good names there. Eli out of 50. JoJo Parker auto out of 50. Tyler Bremner out of 99 auto. Not too shabby. Charlie Condon came out too. Came out too. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much to everybody who jumped into that break. Much appreciated. Congratulations. Thank you, Katie. Thanks so much. We have 2 breaks to buy into, 21-22 and 21-23. Want to grab your teams there. Thank you, thank you. 21-21. This is our recap here real quick. Congratulations to all those who hit. Let's show all of our numbered that didn't make the wall there. Had 3 out of 50s, which is solid. Stuff here. Our numbered there. You can also rewatch the break if you would like to on our YouTube. Bargain Hunters Breaks 2 on YouTube. Bargain Hunters Breaks 2 on YouTube. We did find that reptilian skin there. 69 out of 99. Cade for the Phillies. Cade for the Phillies there. Let's place these right here. Awesome. Time for our autos. Autos. Detroit hit a bit. Had a few for those Dodgers as well. And a few repeats. There. Congratulations to everybody who hit. Some nice numbered. Rand says, let's go with a little bit of Marvel. Back to the Marvel chase. Prize prospects. These are so fun. I would collect these. These are awesome. Movie time. Are in action. I also love the hanger cards here. Call them hangers. I know that they're the in action. These are different from last year's. I don't know. I feel like I like this year's better. I think this side part is really cool. It's also much easier to top load. So condition-wise might be a little bit better. We did find that Axis insert there, which is really cool. Go into the Orioles. Let's see. Sweet Home with the Orioles. Thank you so much, Sweet Home. Best of luck to you. Matthew Fisher, out of 50 for the Phillies. Charlie Condon. Eli. Give it one more try. Good luck. Tyler Bremner. JoJo Parker out of 50 and out of 99. He says you better pull something good. I know, but the Orioles were a little shy there. I'm going to take some pictures of these real quick. And when you hit, it's pretty. Let's see. Gonna take this real quick. Take some photos. JoJo Parker. Tyler Bremner. Eli. Just take this photo real quick. And then we'll go on to Rand. We have 19 teams in 21-22. And some more teams in our next one as well. Some more teams in our next one as well. It's right here. Perfect. That should be good. We'll double those up together. All right, let me bag these real quick. Thanks again to everybody who jumped in with us. Too many more. There's more in our shop there. More in our shop. Much, much more. Eli for the Nationals. Let's see. Charlie Condone. To see some Charlie. JoJo, we're going to bag these two together. JoJo Parker. For the Blue Jays. Matthew Fisher on that out of 50 auto. Alrighty. 5 labels for us real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Alrighty. Alrighty, so we're gonna go 5X on Eli, 5X on the Tyler auto, and then 5X on the JoJo. 1X for Matthew because it's a gold out of 50, and then Charlie Condone gets 1X as well too on that at a 250 auto. All right, starting us off is gonna be probably gonna be those Rockies going to Katie Marr. Congratulations on that Charlie Condone auto. Thank you, thank you. Phillies are gonna be up next. For the Phillies, you got Card Broke, getting that out of 50 auto. Congrats. Toronto Blue Jays, 5X for Sharp Chicken. Woohoo. On that auto there. I'll take a red X. Woohoo. No, that means you did good. Georgie Boy with the 5X there with the Nationals. Thanks so much. Congrats. And Tyler Bremner for the Angels. For the Angels. Los Angeles Angels. Going to Georgie Boy. The 5X there. Congratulations. Bang, bang, bang. Some good autos there on our first case ever. On our first case ever. We love it. Put that right there. That was 21-21. That is all on our YouTube. Can bag this away. And now, Rand, are you here? You're up next. You are up next. Where do you want to go? 1 or 2? I got the top 2. Congratulations. Lucky ducky. 1, okay. 1 is where we're gonna go. Let's close this out. Here's my guide. Let me open this up. Perfect. He says, let's go with number 1. Let's go with number 1. All right. Let me put this to the side here. And then, how are we looking? I can use that base box, which is good. For that case for us. We can use it. Put this right here. All of our base. And then you say number 1, which is on top here. Make sure we don't show those labels. Alrighty. Cut these. Tell Dad to get to work. He is. He's running a whole bunch of Bowman as well. Good luck, Ran. This was number 1 on top. The second to last case ever? I'm scared. I'm truly scared. I'm scared and I'm sad. I'm like, what is here? Because we have to, like, we're so much that we open. We need to find a super. Because you and Cole and 3 were all sold out. Oh no. Did you do good with the Cubbies? Did you do good with the Cubbies? What's the name you're looking for with the Cubbies? Let's see. I'll take this right here. Oh, he has yet to fill. Okay. It's going to be his 5-caser, right? I saw he was still filling that. He's got a few. Nice. Nice. When he does fill that, that's going to be a movie. That will be a movie for sure. Jackson. Bowman, prospect hunting's just so fun. So fun. Alright, here's all of our sleeves. It is a lot of fun. I love Bowman's Best. Bowman's Best is like my favorite. Hobby Bowman's Best. If I could rip a million cases of that, I would, because it's just so fun. You got on-card autos, you have fun inserts. And that was the first product I started on, and I hit a lot of good stuff when I first started. So, it was a win-win. Alrighty, that should be good. I feel like we're missing something. What are we missing, Ren? We've got all of our top loaders. I think we're good. I think we're good. They don't have, Alright, good luck, Ran. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Best of luck. Here we go. Box number 1. Box number 1 for us. And which one? Fake person. Oh. That makes sense. I was like, what? Got me confused for a second. Good luck, Ran. Welcome in, everybody just joining us. We are still filling our Bowman, but we're here for a little bit of some Marvel. Marvel movie. Good luck. Mr. Fantastic. Karen. Interesting. And an out of 50. The Collector. Keep on finding the Collector today. The Collector for the Collector. Out of 50. Mr. Fantastic. Mr. Fantastic. Khonshu and Zola. Zola. Would take his auto. Does he sign in this? That's the hard thing. There's so many signers. Do you know, Andrew, do you know that they're coming out with a Sapphire of this product? Rand told me. Was it you who I was talking about it with? I was like, if they come out with the Sapphire, it's going to be crazy. Just because all the autos. We've got Pepper Potts on the Shimmer. This Friday. Oh, you have the email list? Bought one thing. Nice. Good luck. Gilgamesh. Backwards? Okay. 1 auto per 4 boxes. Okay. So it's either going to be like 1 or 2 per case there, maybe? 26 out of 75. Namora. Snuck in unnoticed. Whoa! Did you take off your thing? It didn't say that you joined. Namora. 26 out of 75. Could you imagine, like, pulling a Papa of like, Harrison Ford or something? If he's on the checklist? Okay. This is way more than 8 cards. No way. It's weird again.Hy is it, like, it's, like, really thick and heavy, too. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. A little bit extra. A little bit extra for some reason. Be crazy. Pietro Maximoff out of 150 on that black and purple. And Isaiah Bradley on the Prism. On the Prism. Oh, base there. Okay. Okay. Feel like, are we gonna get weird mojo? Ooh. Thor on the die cut. We've found a female Thor, but we have never found Thor. We have never found Thor. Alright. Glaive. Happy. Ford does sign. The auto checklist is nuts. I gotta look at the checklist. Maybe we'll do that tonight. Gotta put on my list. Things to do. I'm like getting excited for it. I'm getting like goosebumps. I'm like, ooh, it comes out on Friday. Hugh Jackman signs too. Nice. He's here too with the duel he has. Carl. Korg, 45 out of 99. Base. Korg, out of 99. We have not found any Hugh Jackman autos yet. None. Nada. Out of all of them. Like, kind of crazy, but that's it. No more. Just a base pack there. Next box. Good luck. Kind of crazy, but you never know. Maybe we'll find it in this one or the last one. I don't know. Crazy. The last melon. Empty. Best of luck. Ooh, 50 out of 150. Miss She-Hulk. Okay, that's like a perfect color match with her uniform, though. 50 out of 150. She-Hulk. Very pretty. Put her up there. She is the name match. The actress who plays her is also named Tatiana. Great name. Prism Lewis. Prism of Hope Van Dyne. Hope Van Dyne. Tomorrow should be really exciting though because I'm opening up 5 cases of hyperspace possibly with somebody doing a personal. Should be awesome. 114 out of 199, Ulysses Clow. 114 out of 199, Ulysses Clow on the green. 5 cases of hyperspace, of Star Wars hyperspace. No. I'm going to do personals of it. Personal. Somebody wanted to, like, rip it with his friend. They're going to, like, they said they're going to, like, share it so they rip it together, but they're going to, like, trade the hits with each other. So, as long as that goes through, that should be really fun. 39 out of 80. Obi. Wow. That's gonna be crazy. Owen Wilson autos? Oh my gosh. No, Sapphire's gonna be like any of the duels or the triples. If it's the same here, it'd be crazy. Yeah, the only we haven't found a Loki auto. We've only found the old Loki, which is a different person, but still. Is that the first product he's ever signed in? That's my question. Human Torch. Fastos. Human Torch. I'm so surprised very little people have been ripping the hyperspace Star Wars though, because it's so good. It's so much fun. I want it. I'm gonna collect all the big thickies. The big one. Mobius. It's like, I do not know. It's okay. When we find the papa of it in Sapphire, then we're gonna school ya. Gonna school ya. Let's see. Kate Bishop. 20 out of 25. You already have one of her out of 25s. This is her true orange out of 25. True orange out of 25 there. You already have one. Maybe you have 2, but a little bit of a repeat. We got that one. Sylvie on the Prism. Kate Bishop. Sylvie. Yeah, sometimes the checklists are so tricky. Like auto-wise. Has Beckett released a checklist? Beckett's really easy. Sometimes the Topps checklist, they'll just list who signs actor-wise, but they won't sign. They will only show like the code for the card. That happened in SpongeBob, which was very hard because like Tom Kenny signs for so many stuff because he voices so much stuff there. That was a little tricky. So that was a little tricky, but I figured it out. Because he signs for Gary. Also, Larry. Mr. Larry. Is that a redemption? What is that? Redemption. Upside down redemption. What's up, Ashley? How are you feeling? Are you feeling much better? I hope the answer is yes. Last time I saw you, you were sick. Hopefully you're feeling better. Friga. Upside down redemption. It has been a hot minute since we found a redemption. Give us a super shadow box, please. Let's see. Congratulations. You are due to receive a Avenger shadow box base. But of who? Parallel of a Vision. Nice. We've gotten that one before. Another one. Another one. Vision on the shadow box there. Pretty cool. Put that right there. Put that right there. Nice. Congrats. Vision shadow box. First one today, surprisingly. I don't know why, but I totally forgot about shadow boxes since we just haven't been pulling them. Got a Vision one. I'm also going to look up what those even look like if somebody has a posted one. 67 out of 199. Gravik. 67 out of 199. Green color match. Ooh. Shield parallel. Shield parallel. No biggie. No biggie. Why is this behind there? Sorry. Just base. 64 out of 76. Grandmaster on the shield. 64 out of 76. Grandmaster. base. Zola on the refractor. Herbie, so cute. I feel like we rarely ever find Herbie. Herbie on that hobby insert there. Arishem on the Prism. Prism of Arishem. Gilgamesh on the refractor. We have 2 Bowman breaks to buy into, guys. Both breakers light. Single case breaks there. Single case breaks. And another out of 25. 13 out of 25. America Chavez. 13 out of 25 there. On the orange. On the orange there. None on the refractor. Marvel parallel coming up. Kingo. 64 out of 80. Kingo out of 80. On the Marvel parallel. More top loaders, please. Thank you. Let's see a sketch. Let's see a sketch. Khonshu. On our base there. That's box number 3. Kingo is. He's funny. I know him from other stuff. I know him from some other stuff there. Marvel's fun. Andrew, who's your favorite, like, Marvel character, like, of all? If you were to find, like, a superfractor of a Marvel character, who would you want to find? Spider-Man! That's so cool. We found a few Spider-Man sketch cards there. Because I'm a nerd. Spider-Man's awesome. I love the vibes of Spider-Man. We won't get the Spider-Verse, the new movie, until when? 2029? 2028? It's gonna be a while. 187 out of 199. Captain America, Sam Wilson. Captain America out of 199. Solid, solid. First number to that box. Ooh, these are ripping. These are ripping. I'm a bad fan. Well, the Tom Holland one, I don't know about that one, but I'm talking about the Spider-Verse, the animated one. That one's not going to be for a while. Takes so long. The Mets off that board for Stretch in our second one. Thank you so much, Stretch. Best of luck to you as always. Good luck. Hit it hard. We have 2 breaks to buy into. We've got 21-22 and 21-23 as well. All base there. I've never seen the animated either. I've seen some of the edits for them, so they're fun. 134 out of 150, Ajax. Most of the stuff I watch is just because I see it on TikTok, to be honest with you. The Yummy Woody spot off that board in our third one. Thank you very much. Good luck. Peter Parker. Oh my goodness. Properly made. I should. After I finish Fallout. 45 out of 99. Jimmy out of 99. Okoye Belova. I just started it. It's so good. So good. I'm on like episode 5. I love it. Played the games before, but never watched it. I also need to watch Resident Evil. I need to rewatch it. Watched like the first episode, but I didn't really like it too much, so I gotta rewatch it. Just force myself to watch it. The Thing. Yellow Jacket. Because Resident Evil's really fun. Oh my goodness. I had Fallout on my Xbox when they gave Fallout free when you got the, I think it was the Xbox One it came with. Let's see some autos. So far we have no autos. Where's our autos? This is automatically awkward. We got a green coming up. Where are our autos? Jack Russell. 28 out of 199. Mr. Jack Russell out of 199 on the green. He's like running there. Have you ever seen a Jack Russell? Gamora and that High Evolutionary. The Rangers off that board for Chad. Thank you, Chad. Let's go. Let's do it. Good luck. That's cool. It's like the hardest thing when they make shows for games like The Last of Us. Sometimes they can mess it up. Ooh, another one. 25 out of 25, our first auto. It's going to be of Khonshu. 25 out of 25. Signed by F. Murray Abraham. Or Abram. F. Murray there on that auto. F. Murray. 25 out of 25 bookend, our first auto on the orange there. Mel, the Wasp. Happy Hogan on the refractor. First one for me. Bingo. Yeah, that's the first time you found that one. We've had a few of his lower number, but yeah. Mr. Fiend autos, do your best. Aye, aye, Captain, let's go. Abraham. There we go. Thank you. Sometimes it's hard with those names. If you don't hear it, you don't know it, you know? I've got a hard name. Tatiana Nizoda. Sounds easy, but I don't know. Always when we had substitute teachers, they would read my name. They'd be like, Tatiana Wanawa? What is her name? Ranger Power Hated Kid is 18. Dang. Our top prospect is only 18. I'm older than him. It's crazy. Crazy. Yeah. 18, 19. Eli's 18. Yeah. Like, Chad, oh my goodness. These kids are too good. It's like when you watch like gymnastics and you see all these kids, you're like, I can't even do a cartwheel. Like, I stink. I stink. They have like abs at like 8 years old. You're like, oh, gotta do better. Yelena out of 199. Ant-Man and Darvin. Rookie, and he signed at 15. Wow. Wow. Do you mean Roki? Like Roki Sasaki? Or, a rookie? Alec Castle on the Prism. Still, it's kind of crazy. Frank Castle. Circe on the Refractor. Signed at 15. Like, he's in his first year of high school. Wow. You hope he does good, right? Stick with it. Yeah. I mean, with soccer, look at, what's our guy from Germany there? He was very young side, and then he played in the Euro Cup. Out of 50. The leader. 33 out of 50. 33 out of 50. But hey, you never know. 33 out of 50. They might just get called up early, too. You never know. Shuri, Karen Page. Yeah. Ooh, Rand, we got an SSP clock out of 25. Okay. Let's see. Boom. Salvi. 19 out of 25 there. You see that? Sylvie, that's right. Oh yeah, Sylvie. 19 out of 25. Bingo. Says still breaking on your first break. Let me fix that. Now it does not. Who's the German soccer player? He is, I want to say Lamine Yamal. It's not Lamine Yamal. Yamin Yamal. What's his name? Let me look it up because it's driving me crazy. Young German. It starts with an M. Musiala. Thank you so much. Musiala. Yamal Musiala. Very good player. Very, very good player. Yamal Musiala. Oh, World Cup. Please do us good. Every day I think to myself, please. Yeah, not anymore, but like when he was playing, what is he, 19 now? I think he's 19. But when he played, didn't he just turn 17? Very young, though. I mean, to be in Euro Cup is like crazy, but he has so much talent. Like, watching his highlights, so fun. So fun. It's like, wow. My next door neighbor, she actually just got called up to be in the highest league for women's soccer in North Carolina. Forgot what it's called, but she's gonna, like, only, apparently only 4 to 6 girls for each team. She just graduated college. Get called up to be in the tryouts there in North Carolina. So that's really cool. Yeah. You did? Cool. That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be really fun to watch World Cup this year. Do you watch World Cup? And what's Zemo? Gearing up for the cup. Woo! Who's your team? Rand, do you watch World Cup? Who's your team? Oh, yeah. A lot of people will get back into it. There's a lot of people who will join the hobby because of it. Who's your team, Rand? Who are you voting for? Who are you rooting for? Hello, little Mario. England. Oh, okay. Okay. So you're for England. Moimo is for France, which I'm like, Moimo, we're going to be enemies. Do you know this? He's like, I know this. I'm like, okay. He's like, can't be enemies if you're not a good competition. I was like, whoa. Out of 150, Falcon. England is stacked. I'm very scared. But luckily, to start us out, our pairings are pretty good. Like, yeah. You never know. Ooh, Agent Maria Hill. Is that one lady? Wait, is that one? Is she the lady from Criminal Minds? Agent Maria Hill. Signed by Kobe Smulders. Kobe Smulders. How I Met Your Mother. Boom. Isn't she also in Criminal Minds? Maybe. Kobe Smulders. Bingo. Oh yeah, How I Met Your Mother. It's another one. That's cool though. Bingo. First time finding her auto. She's also in a series of unfortunate events. That's what I know her from. Great show. Congratulations. Bang bang on that auto. Kobe Smulders. Kobe Smulders. The big one is France. France is going to be scary. Hela on the Prism. Hela. Odin on the Refractor. Star-Lord and Ironhearts. Yeah. Man. World Cup breaks my heart though, but it should be exciting. They've got a lot of talent. Sad, a lot of our some of the players I like are not gonna play in this World Cup. Rudiger's not gonna play. I like Rudiger, but he's getting older. So sad. And you can tell in his performance. Yes, I like Rudiger. I have a few Rudiger cards. I actually also have Thomas Müller here. I have a patch of him that I found. That I got. The Mighty Thor. I played defense. I played midfield when I did soccer, so... I mean, Rudiger was always just cool to see some of his highlights as well, too. And, like, how he just literally was not scared to literally use his head in defending. I don't know. He's got some cool stuff. Yeah, we've got a lot of Müller. Thomas Müller's cool. Be fun to, like, I don't know, go to a game in Germany would be awesome. Superfractor. 1 of 1 RSM. Bingo! Congratulations. 1 of 1 RSM. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh my goodness. I was gonna say, I was like, why does this card look faded? Why is the gold faded? I did not expect that. Bang, bang, bang. RSM 1 of 1. Destroyer of Worlds. That's so cool. That is awesome. Evil. Bang, bang, bang. Congratulations. See, I said we had to find one before we were done. Congratulations. We're going to move this to the side here. Too many more. We still got more boxes in this case. Awesome. How do that? Shem, so scary. Prism World Cup PSA 10s are the big names. They look crazy during the World Cup. You know what might be like crazy is the Soccer Dynasty. Soccer Dynasty. 52 out of 76. Happy Hogan. Congratulations on the Superfractor Ram. Ooh, out of 76. My uncle had the chance when it was the in Houston to buy tickets for Germany, I believe against the Congo Islands on the first opening game. Tickets were $500 each, and he said, "You know what? I'm not gonna buy the tickets. I'm gonna wait for them to go down." 3 weeks ago, those tickets were like $1,000 for the nosebleed seats. I don't even want to know how much they are now, but like, those tickets don't go down. Those tickets do not go down. Did Panini keep soccer rights? I don't think so, cause the Tops is licensed. Thank you, congrats, thank you, congrats. First of the day. That's awesome. I'm glad we found you one, cause I was kind of like, Yeah. Phoebe Groot, another great one. 6 out of 25. 6 out of 25, Baby Groot. He's right about that. Yeah, we have so many different ones. I'll have all the soccer listed because we have like Hat Trick, Dynasty. I mean, those are different products there, but we have different leagues. Invisible Woman, Eric. We just got women's soccer as well too. You're right. Smells like somebody's cooking pasta. Who's cooking pasta? Is Zach cooking pasta? Smells like somebody's cooking pasta. Weird. Who's cooking pasta? The ancient one. T'Chaka. It's that super factor. It's just too hot. That makes sense, because I'm like, well, Topps is licensed, but there still are all the big names there. Lamine Yamal, like Topps Inception, awesome. Yamal is there. I opened up Inception, found like 2 Yamals for Meh, if you know Meh, and Meh did not like Lamine Yamal, but it was still awesome. We still found like a lot of Yamal from that. We also found a Korean player. I forgot what his name is. Hyosung something. I want to say Hyosung Kim, but that's baseball. Much different. 105 out of 199. Ava Star Ghost. He is a forward. I forgot which league. Ghost out of 199. Ultron Pagon. What a box, though. Superfractor. Maya Lopez on the auto there. Maya Lopez. Signed by who? Let's see. Alquea Cox on that auto there. That's 1, 2, 3. It's our third auto. Sam Wilson. Justin Hammer. Let's see. We need more autos. We need more top loaders. 2 more boxes to go. Good luck. Good luck. Bring these all down. Good luck. Box number 7 of 8. Empty. Good luck. See, are these? Hold on, sorry, I'm adding this to the wrong pile. Let's move that to the side so I don't get mistaken. Put that right there. Awesome. All right, we've got our case set here. Shimmer. Valentina tries to provoke violence. Don't do it. It's not good. On the shimmer there. Put that right here. Killmonger. Base. RSM Super. Gold looks so pretty. Let's see. All base in that pack there. $130 out of $199. Cool Obsidian. $130 out of $199 there. On that parallel, very nice. Spider-Man and Death. What an interesting combo. 61 out of 99. Dr. Hank Pym on the number. Always just thinking in thinking states. Koi. Yelena. Gotta empty out my trash can. Trash can's full. Getting kind of trashy. Valkyrie on the refractor. Ooh, Galactus on our hobby inserts. Falcon on the prism. Taylor on the refractor. But no, World Cup should be awesome. Gonna cry, we're gonna laugh, we're gonna be happy. No tears. Tears are only gonna be tears of joy because we're gonna do so good. We had some years to reflect on our bad actions, on our bad plays. So, yeah, should be good. Should be good. I've got all my gear. What is this? Marvel parallel, but I thought I saw something orange. Okay. 38 out of 80, Calderu. We have pulled so many of her cards. So many. Out of 80. Pulled out of 25, out of 10. Crazy. We do have a super on the board there. Ooh, Ghost Spider. Oh my goodness. That is one of the coolest there. Is this the first break of the night? We have broken one break of Bowman. This is a personal. This show is on a baseball, but we do have we did break one break for Bowman there. That is sick. So upside down. That's the second upside down sketch we found. Who's that drawn by? Lewis Womble, I guess. I think that is so cool. Ghost Spider, aka Gwen Stacy. So cute. Awesome. Put it right there next to our super duper. Congratulations, Taskmaster, Foster, Lee. Alright. That goes to Ran. Always ranking in the good ones. Moving out of, oh, no. Just gonna say, 139 out of 150. Malekith. 139 out of 150. What's up, Alan? Malekith out of 150. On our number, Gamora, the Evolutionary. Zola. Calderu. Hey, how you doing? Have you been watching some Bowmans? Last box. We have pulled a super today, which is super duper RSM. We also pulled a printing plate, which is just another 101 to add to our list there. We also pulled another 101. The sketches. Ooh. Alright, last box. Good luck, Ran. Good case. The Baby Groot out of 25 is awesome too. That's the lowest numbered Baby Groot we've ever found. Ever. Nice. Hitting some goodies. What are you up to today? Just chilling? Chilling. Chill day, hopefully. Here we go. Good luck. Ooh, another die cut. Eternity. What is this? Omnipresent? Eternity. Very cool. It's probably not omnipresent. Omnipresent means to be always here. Is eternity? I don't know. Next one. Good luck. Nice die cut. First time finding eternity. There's a card for everything. Hi, Dirt Bike. Hello. Green coming up. Green machine. Green with the yellow. Should be out of 75. Let's see. Thunderbolts backwards? Hello. Not numbered. Weird. But Captain America. Sam Wilson. Hello. Captain America out of 75. It's two greens of Captain America. Put them on the side there. Shuri. Paige. $117 out of 150. Winter Soldier. Bucky Barnes. 117 out of 150. Bucky. Lucky Bucky. Saw your dad on earlier. He's still on. He's running some Bowman. We saw him pull some good stuff. Prism of Nick Fury. Korg on the refractor. Mordu. Nick Fury. On the prism. of 10. Aldrich Killian. Aldrich Killian, you're sick. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm sorry. Rest. Watch some good breaks. At least you're sick on a release day. You got a lot of good stuff to watch. But I hope you feel better. Oh, good. Water's your best friend. Sleep is your best medicine. And the best thing you can do for your body is just rest. Silver Surfer. Daniel Blake. Hope you feel better real soon. Silver Surfer on the refractor. Let's see. Of course. Stuck together. We have the super of this one. Ooh. Prism of Dreykov, Mephisto. Feels good to say we've got a super. I'm going to say that every time we see an RSM card now. We have 2 breaks to buy in of Bowman. 2 breaks. If you guys want to jump in, jump in. Black Widow, 50 out of 50. Bingo. Bingo. 50 out of 50. Bookend. Hair looks so pretty there. 50 out of 50. Natasha, a.k.a. Black Widow. Awesome. I have the perfect display for the super. I bet. Let's try to buy that. Ooh, buy the SC. The, what's it called? The star one? Yeah, the Celestial Rival. Thank you. That one, that's gonna be awesome. That's the only Celestial Arrival one we found, huh? The Leader, Star-Lord, and Ironheart. That is your break there. A super has been pulled. Congratulations. Oh, there's only one? Makes sense. That's awesome, though. Can put it right next to it. Extra special. Congratulations on your super. Your awesome sketch. Add a 25 SSP as well, too. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Alright. This is another base one. Let me put this to the side here. Congratulations! Woohoo! Congrats. And then, where did I put this? I'm gonna put this right here. Okay. And then let's do your recap real quick. Did you grab the last one? Was that you? He says, give me the last one. That chosen one. Okay, hopefully we find another super. Good luck. Let me just text my breakers. Let's see. Let me just text everyone that we're out of hobby. We are out of Marvel hobby cases. We have only 3 boxes left open. No breakers to light. Boom. Alright. Okay. We can let me grab another box real quick. So I can put this we have so much base, I don't know what to do with it. I got big boxes I can put it in. Yeah, somebody did cook pasta. I bet you it was Zach. Kavon in the house. What's up, Kavon? Hey, you did pretty good on Saturday when we broke together. Found you a little something in our break. Forgot what it was, but remember you got an X. Congrats. Alrighty. We'll do a little recap real quick here on our personal there. And then we'll just go right into that next one. All of our numbered. We did pull a super, which is super duper. Super duper awesome. All of our non-numbered, no need to show that. Put that right there. Got a long wall. Got a big wall of a lot of stuff. Let's see, Maya Lopez as our first auto. BB Groot at a 25. Awesome. Maria Hill, good auto of her. Gonshu at a 25, bookends. RSM Super Fractor, yes. Kate Bishop at a 25. Probably my favorite sketch. It's so cool. Goes this way, but technically it goes that way. It's just that cool. Looks awesome. Thor on the die cuts. Sylvie. How much were you guys selling the cases for? On Bowman or this one? This one, it's much too cheap. It's cheaper than it should be because the prices did rise, but we just didn't have a chance to raise it. You're all good. No need to say sorry. This one, I think it's $3,400 on a hobby case, which I think it's like $1,000. We're selling it for $1,000 cheaper, something like that. Such cool ones. Congratulations. Congratulations. That's why we have a good break mojo. I've only got 3 left in the store, and those are underpriced as well, but what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Let's see. We're gonna place this right here. Awesome. And then I'm gonna switch this for my base here. Grab some more top loaders. And let's do this, Rand. Our last final case of hobby. I miss all the good breaks. Whoa. Whoa. Well, good thing you're going to see another one if you want to watch another one. You mean the one where you hit? You can watch it on YouTube. I think you did miss it. I think you went to sleep. But you hit something. But you hit something. It's either a 5X or a 1X. Because I marked your name and I was like, oh, Kavan hit. Woohoo. That was from Sapphire. You hit something. Which, ooh, Sapphire. All right, last box for Ran. Good luck, Ran. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Let's hope we have another super. Dollar auctions on bargain on his breaks for the Blue Jays, the Angels, and the Braves. Ooh la la. Go get your dollar auctions. Might as well. Empty. Empty, empty, empty. Let's go, good luck. We've got this, we've got all of our sleeves, we've got top loaders. Might run out of top loaders. Let's see. Good luck, though. Good luck on our last case. Blue Jay. Blue Jay. Blue Jays are looking for JoJo Parker over there where he's running. He's looking for JoJo Parker. Empty, empty, empty. Good luck. Alrighty. Let's do this. Milkith on the refractor. Upside down mojo on those last two. Upside down mojo? Backwards upside down mojo insert that's not even supposed to be there? Hello. Okay. Wait a minute. And looky. We can add that right next to our, to another one to our display. Arisham. Arisham on the celestial arrival. Boom. Arisham. King T'Chaka. 2 out of 49. The amount of King T'Chakas we found is kinda crazy. So many. Getting upside down mojo, backwards mojo. What does it mean? What does it mean? 31 out of 75. Janet Van Dyne. Janet Van Dyne there on the green. Upside down, upside down. Okay. Lady Sif stuck together. Wow, 2 inserts stuck together. Or no, those are just regulars. Huh. Refractor, upside down, upside down. Okay, if this is gonna be our last one, at least make it a little bit of a mystery. I like it. Refractor, upside down. All upside down. This is the weirdest one yet. Yeah, pack weird. Weird case mojo. Weird case mojo. I like it though. I like it. Rockets. 39 out of 99. America Chavez. 39 out of 99. America. Boom. Theo. Nebula. $114 out of 150. Bucky Barnes. Bucky Barnes on that black purple. Bucky Barnes. 114 out of 150. Should find one more numbered. Unless that Celestial took over. Shimmer of Mighty Thor. Upside down. Weird Keys Mojo. We like the weird ones. Shimmer. Shimmer, shimmer, glimmer. Shimmer, shimmer, glimmer. Ooh. Who are you? 2 out of 50. Aisha. On the color match of Aisha. We've never seen Aisha before. I swear. 2 out of 50. Signed by Elizabeth Debicki. Elizabeth Debicki as Aisha. Guardians of the Galaxy 2. I don't remember her either. Maybe I just fell asleep during the movie. Nice, congrats though. Ellen Brandon. Aisha. Woohoo. Ellen Brandon. It's a nice color match on her auto though. I like it. Ronan on the refractor and upside down Bojo. Starting us off our first box with some good autos. Trash can. Need a new trash can. I'll work with that later. Alright, box number 2. Good luck. Good luck. Let's see. Doesn't say anything about her on this one. Is that where they go into the city and then everyone's kind of weird? Funny, this is the fountain scene with Rocket and Groot. I love that one. I gotta rewatch Guardians. Maybe I'll do that tonight. Glaive on the refractor. I feel like when I get home, I'm just gonna binge Fallout. The Miami Marlins off that board for Jet Life. Thank you, Jet Life. Best of luck to ya. Daniel Blake, second on the print out of 25 on the debut there. Daniel Blake, second on the print out of 25. Boom. 2 out of 25. Spider-Man and Death. Yeah, no, not gonna waste time. I'm just gonna go straight for Fallout. Go straight for it. Got a purple coming up. We have 2 breaks to jump into. 10 out of 49, Dr. Eric Selvig. Dr. Eric Selvig there on the purple. 10 out of 49. Selvig. Looking pretty nice. Okoye and Belova. Refractor of Ruth. Karen on the refractor. $152 out of $199. Katie Chen on the green. Green. Aquafina out of $199 there of Katie. That's the side. Good luck. That was nice that we found that Hulk out of 10 there. Galactus on the insert. Korg. Shuri, Maximoff, and Gravik. Korg. Prism. Galactus on the hobby. Welcome in, everybody just joining us. We do have 2 single case breaks of Breaker's Delight. Bowman. That is in the store there. Grab yourself your team if you would like to. Jump in and join us on some Bowman. We did 1 break. Solid. We had out of 50 autos pulled there. Some nice stuff. Nice low numbered. 16 out of 150. Shang-Chi on the black and purple. What's up, Rebel? Nice to see you. I heard you, Piper told me you did pretty good in some of your breaks. Congrats. Gamora and the High Evolutionary. Nothing much. Just ripping some Marvel. Feeling some Bowman. You know? Went an upside down. Pulled her autos a few times. Darcy Lewis on the refractor. Miss Darcy. Second auto from Thor. Kate Dennings. Kate Dennings on the auto. I opened up 1 case and the case was awesome. We found Eli out of 50. We found Tyler Bremer out of 99 auto, and then we also pulled JoJo Parker out of 50 auto. And we also pulled an out of 99 of JoJo. Then an out of 50 auto for the Phillies. Also pulled a Charlie Condonance. We were pulling. That was just in 1 case. There was a lot. It was a lot. It was very good. Hit rate is awesome. Hit rate is awesome. At least for that case, that was a great case to start us off with. Loved it. Box number 3. Good luck. Gold. Of Gary. 16 out of 50. Congressman Gary. Congressman Gary out of 50. Out of 50. Maria Hill. Khonshu. Galactus. Sprite on the refractor. 2 upside downs. The upside down mojo is back. Interesting. Galactus. What? Don't feel sick again. Don't do it. I'm sorry. Go to sleep if you're feeling sick. Rest is your best medicine. Sleep is the best medicine. 90 out of 99. Lady Sif. Lady Sif, Lady Sif. You don't want to get sick. Especially in the winter time. What? Oh no. That's no good. I bet it was the Doritos. We got an orange coming up. I bet it was because of the Doritos. Ooh, 11 out of 25. Played by their boss. Yelena on the close-up there. 11 out of 25. Played by their boss. I only ate 4. You sure? Are you sure? Were those Doritos with no dye in them? The no dye Doritos? They're like weird looking. Ajax on the refractor there. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. And yeah, get some rest. Get some rest. Gotta get some rest. Ooh, 71 out of 199. Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange. Stephen Strange. Out of 199. Alright. Good name there. Side down. We have 2 Bowman breaks to buy into. Prism of Thor, Stark. Still the mojo of upside downness is still there. I say it's a sign. It's gotta be a last sign for the last box. Case hit upside down of Taskmaster on that insert there. Cool one on the shimmer of Taskmaster. Miss Marvel on the refractor. All base. Interesting. Loki on the refractor. This right here. Box number 4. Good luck. Box number 4, box number 4. Empty, empty. Adam Warlock on the refractor. So far, our auto count is at 2. Let's see a duel. Human Torch on the insert. Darben refractor. Human Torch insert. Ant-Man refractor. Ooh, 6 out of 50 Fastos. 6 out of 50 Fastos on the gold. True gold there. Very nice. 6 out of 50. Shimmer coming up. Is that a second case hit? Let's see. Red Guardian. Alexei. What's up, Zerlock? How you doing? Hi. We just pulled a super. Just pulled a super of RSM in our last case. This is our last one of Marvel. We got some Bowman, though, that we're breaking today. Bowman breaks are filling. Bowman breaks are there for us. 34 out of 76. Janet Van Dyne out of 76. 34 out of 76 on that Shield parallel. Shuri, Karen Page. Ego, 92 out of 99. What's up, Pack Wars? How are you doing today? Nice to see you as well. Out of 99, Ego. Ego. Prism of Daniel Blake. Prism of Daniel Blake on his debut. Allegra de Fontaine, Star-Lord, and Ironheart. The side there. Base pack. Feels like a really thick one. We had like one pack that was kind of like light, but this one's thick. 46 out of 75, Katie Chen. Katie. 46 out of 75. Place that to the side there. Good. We'll add this to our box there. Halfway on this case there, we've got 2 autos. 2 autos so far. Let's see some more. 2 autos so far. Good luck. Next one. Invisible Woman, Upside Down, Pepper Potts, and the Upside Down Mojo continues, okay? We do have 2 Bowman breaks to buy into. They're both Breakers Delight, and they are both single cases as well, too. So a lot of good autos to find. 161 out of 199, the High Evolutionary. The High Evolutionary, what a name. What a title. Base. Gotta fix that. 60 out of 80, Kai Silas. 60 out of 80, Kai Silas on the Marvel parallel there. Nice. That's the second one we found of him today, I think. On that same parallel. Same parallel, mind you. 69 out of 199, The Wasp. Hope Van Dyne. 69 out of 199 there. Hope Van Dyne on the green. A lot of green. 2 base behind it. Ooh. Ebony Maw, another auto of him. Tom Von Lawler. Ebony Maw on the auto. Refractor auto of him. Nice. That's auto number 3. Bucky Barnes. Pulled his magenta printing plate. Woohoo. On the prism. Heimdall on the refractor and base. Wenwu on the refractor. '91 out of 99. Dr. Bill Foster on that parallel. Dr. Bill Foster on that parallel for us. Dane Whitman on the prism. Prism. Classic Loki on the refractor. This one is stuck together. Wow. That one has like tons of glue right there. That one was not me. Luckily it's just a base card, but glue. I'm just gonna throw these 2 away. These are just base cards. You're not taking the base anyways, but let me make sure. Yeah, these are just base cards there. Yikes. Got like bubble gum or something. Trash those so they don't mess up any of the other ones. Sylvie. All base in that pack. All base in that one. Makari on the refractor, and all upside down on that one. Let's see. I hope there's something hiding. I hope there's something hiding. On to the next one. Box number 6 of 8. 6 of 8. The sticker go in the backs. Well, what happens if they forget to turn on the air conditioning in the FedEx truck and all the bubblegum melts on the super factors, right? Well, that's actually how they started out. It's so cool. So cool. What movie were we watching that like reference to it? That was fun when they used to do that, huh? There's a clip on Renee's show there where I ate the vintage bubblegum from the Batman packs from like, I don't know when. I think it's from like the 70s that have been in stores or something. But Batman trading card packs, and I ate the piece of bubblegum. That thing, it was not safe. Yeah, you can see it. There's a clip on Renee's channel. Oh, all based on that pack. Okay. Yeah, like there was dirt and everything. Extra crunchy. It like you took a bite of it, and then it was sweet, and then it's got like really nasty, and then it just started like dissolving. You're braver than me. They triple dog dared me. I wouldn't do it. I'm like, okay. 39.75, Dr. Arnim Zola. As long as it doesn't have to deal with spiders, sharks, snakes, or heights, or kayaking, I'm all good. I'm all good. I can do it. Those are the, or scorpions, or, you know, or like cockroaches or bugs. Other than that, I'm good to go. 27 out of 50. Miss Gamora. Dollar auctions on Bargain Hunters Breaks 2. Yes, I'm afraid of kayaking. I'm not afraid of the act of kayaking. I'm afraid of what's in the water. Because we've got great whites when you kayak. I've gone kayaking right by the seals in San Diego. Not a smart idea. Not a smart idea. I don't know, I just like, I can't relax. Or paddleboarding. I mean, I'm good at it. Like, it's fun. It's just not the greatest. I'll kayak in a lake, though, but I think mentally I freak myself out because I look at the water and I'm like, what's below me? And, like, also right now, if we were to go kayaking, there's a lot of killer whales right now where I kayak. There was literally a killer whale sighted in close to shore in La Jolla. Wow. Luckily that was all base. I'm sorry. Sorry, Black Widow. Cage diving? Oh my gosh. By Seal Island. That, yeah. Don't go in the water by seals. Never. I've gone snorkeling through the caves where the seals are. But the thing is, you might be afraid of sharks, but you should also be afraid of the seals too, especially in San Diego. Because they're eating the algae and it's like, it's making them go crazy. And that's the bigger fear too. Because they will also bite you. 8 out of 80. Obsidian! 8 out of 80. 8 out of 80. But, yeah. When I went to the Bahamas, I went through a, water slide that took you through a shark tank. So scary. But it was so much fun. Did that one like 5 times. Dr. Wendy Lawson on the Prism. There was one where you could go in a tube that wasn't too fast. It was really fun. And there was one that was like 4 seconds long. And I think I like blacked out when I was doing it because I don't even remember yelling, "Oh my God!" when I was on the waterfall. But my mom said she heard me because she videotaped it. Because it's so steep. 56 out of 99. Nakia. Yeah, at Atlantis. Yeah, the one at Atlantis where it's literally like, do not go on it. They say it's like once you do it once, then it's not scary anymore. I was more afraid to go on a second time because I felt my body lift. Like right when I went to this point, my entire body lifted. And I saw little kids going on it. I'm like, those little kids are like, I don't know, 80 pounds. Like, they are like probably free falling. Boom. Boom. First on the print out of 10. Frank Castle, Mayor Wilson Fisk, and Daredevil. Bingo. On the triple, might as well on the last case. Oh, I love roller coasters. Roller coasters are awesome. Boom. First on the print out of 10. Bingo. That is awesome. Congratulations. Ronan, Heimdall, and Wenwu. Ooh la la. Ran, is it also you who has the out of 5? That's you, right? That's you, right? You just pulled too much good stuff. I can't remember. See, he's got the out of 5. He's got the out of 10. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. He's like, ooh, perfect. Put it next to the out of 5. Now I gotta find the super. Congratulations. Woo. Woo. This box feels weird. Second to last box for ya. Congrats, congrats. But yeah, Atlantis was so much fun. So much fun. I was swimming next to Barracuda. Like, I actively was going around Barracudas. I didn't know those things were dangerous. Until Zach told me that they're dangerous. I was like, what? Lesson learned. Don't go near a Barracuda. Mel. They're cool looking fish though. It's like, some are nice, some are, like, if you make them feel like territorial, then they'll attack you, but I mean, yeah, it's like most wild animals. Gotta respect them. Gotta respect them, that's true. Very, very true. Because they don't know. They just want to protect themselves. But they're very smart. Yeah. House cat. Like that crazy. They might scratch you, you know? You know. Only more teeth. Teeth and claws. Oh yeah, the barracudas can shred you like a kebab. Don't let it happen. Wow, that one did not want to go. Extra glue on that one. That's because we got a gold inside. That's because we've got a gold inside. Let's see. 10 out of 50. Obi. Woohoo. Obi out of 50. Nice, 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 nice. It's almost like we pulled his printing plate before. Wow. Would you looky there? 192 out of 199. Galactus. 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 Also lionfish, but lionfish are like extremely invasive. Lionfish. But I've never seen one swimming. Monarchs on the refractor there. Yeah, bad, 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 bad. No, thank you. No, thank you. Sometimes I watch where, like, people videotape them spearing them, spearfishing. Spearfishing looks like so much fun. I think I'd be bad, but I think it'd still be fun. And another one. We had this last break, too. 25 out of 25. Kate Bishop. Kate Bishop. 25 out of 25. Well, can you even eat them? That's my question. Because they are poisonous. Sharks eat them. Can I eat them? Would it be a good fish to eat? Khonshu! Nice. They're pretty easy to clean. Oh, okay. Khonshu. It's crazy because when they do get speared, like, all the color drains from their face. Which is like, I don't know, it's weird. It's crazy. Puffer. Oh my god. No way! That's crazy. 4 printing plates. Plate, 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 plate. Who's ready for dinner? Because we're about to eat with another 1 of 1. Are you kidding me? Yes. Yes. Who is it? Yellow. Horns. Is that... Whoa. That's cool. Heimdall on the yellow. Heimdall on the yellow. Bang, bang, bang. Congratulations. Another one. Congratulations. The last one did have some mojo for us. Congratulations. Heimdall on the... I don't even know where to put this. Heimdall right here. Bingo. He sees all. He sees all. That is awesome. Congratulations. You pulled pulled 4 printing plates. Do you know how rare that is? Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I love it. I love it. It's like the song. I love it. They pulled back to back like one of ones. Crazy. That is awesome. Congrats. Last pack of this one, and then we've got one more box after. Crazy. The Wasp on the Prism. Hope Van Dyne. Wasp on the Prism. Yondu. We also have a printing plate of him. Congrats. Alright, last box. Last box. Scary. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. After that, the only thing we'll have left of this is like those 3 boxes. That's it. That's it. That's all she wrote. This right here. Right here. Good luck. This right here. Good luck. Last box mojo. Got another 1 of 1 up there. Too good to be true. Valentina on the refractor. It's all the upside on mojo. Really? The one who... Really? Wow. That's so terrible. That's so sad. Like, that's really sad. Brain damage where, like, she can't really come back from it. That's terrible. Crazy. Hopefully she gets better. Hopefully she can do therapy on that. 30 out of 99. Hulk. Hulk, Hulk, Hulk. Hello, Hulk. Out of 99. That's awesome. Some Hulk right there. That's so sad. Some, like, crazy things happening with, like, pop culture. Crazy, crazy things. That's terrible. 61 out of 199. Last card. That's also some weird mojo. Very weird mojo. Wiccan out of 199. That's terrible. That's really sad. I saw some red. No, we got orange. We've got orange. Good luck. 23 out of 25. The Void of Bob Reynolds. The Void out of 25 on that orange. Strange and Wiccan. Now this feels a lot more than 8 cards. That's way too much. Foggy Nelson! Another one of Foggy. Another one of Foggy. Early on in the auto place there. Foggy Nelson on the refractor. Ant-Man.
You put 5 on that, 5 stars on that JoJo? That gold?
What JoJo?
For Sharp Chicken?
Oh, yeah, I did.
That is a huge card. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know.
Number 2 guy in the product.
We found Ellie out of Eli. Yeah, Eli, the top prospect out of 50 as well. Out of 50.
Washington?
Yeah.
In the same case?
We had an out of 50 of him, a Tyler, which is the second prospect, out of 99 auto, and then JoJo Parker auto out of 50 as well.
Wow.
And a Billy Carlson.
Damn, no fire.
Like, it was a crazy one. Wait, I just pulled, I pulled 2 printing plates again. We pulled a triple and we pulled a super.
Out of what?
Out of Marvel.
Super Marvel?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It's like, what in the world?
Who's buying the case?
It's all Rand.
Okay, good.
It's all Rand. It's always Rand. That's a dumb question. Who's getting it? It's Rand, of course. Darvin. Does he really need to ask? And who is the super fractor we found? It was Abarasham. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Put this right here. Put this right here. That means I chose the good box. I almost didn't choose that box for Bowman. Alright, second to last pack. Let's see what we can find. Hobby inserts. Mr. Fantastic, the collector. Mr. Fantastic. Woohoo. Mr. Fantastic. On that insert. Last pack. Good luck. Make it a good one. Ooh. Gold out of 50, okay. I'm gonna sweat this. Just for the fun of it. Our gold is gonna be... Hey, that's pretty nice. Wanda 43 out of 50. 43 out of 50. You got banned from a different bargain hunters channel? Probably. I don't know. Which one? I don't know. From your boss? Oh boy. Probably because you were saying stuff that wasn't appropriate, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Casey did it. Casey did it. Alright. Thank you so much, Ren. Congratulations. On another one of one. On a triple. I mean, hole mole. You make it look easy. Here is all of our base there. Thank you so much. Congrats. Congrats. Let's show off all of our numbered. That was a fun run. That was a fun run. Boom. On of our these. Ooh, our Shem, we can add it to the stash there. The last case still stayed hot with a one of one. I mean, you can't plan that. You literally can't plan it. It was meant to be. Congrats. I'll sleeve all of your base there as well. We'll sleeve. Add that right here. And then as for our autos, Foggy, Ebony, Kate Bishop out of 25, Darcy Lewis, Otto, Doctor Strange out of 199, Wanda out of 50, Aisha out of 50, Hulk out of 99, Gamora out of 50, played by their boss out of 25, 7 out of 25, Daniel Blake, and our top two. First in the print out of 10, triple for the Daredevil cast there. Awesome. And what's the name again? Heimdall. That's right. Heimdall on the 101 yellow printing plate. Awesome. That's so cool. Congrats. Let me add this to your box here. Let's see. Who gets the triple auto? It goes to Rand the Collector because he got, that was a personal case of his. Congratulations. Congratulations. Very, very nice. I am going to, we're down to the last 17 in 21-22. We're going to pull up our breaking board and we're going to grab ourselves our case. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. We're going to go with this one because this is the one I was going to choose. This is the one we're going to choose. Let's pull up our breaking board. I'm also going to update our Marvel so that we have our last 3 boxes. But let's pull up our breaking board real quick here so we can see who's on the board. Let's see. 22. Thank you so much, Rand. I appreciate it. We're going to get a whole lot of Instagram posts there. A whole lot of Instagram posts. 21, 22. All those printing plates. 21, 22. Is going to be, let's see who took down what. Good luck. Get ready. This is a full case. We've got the Astros for Baker. HH with the Kansas City Royals. Thanks so much. Rip Syndicate with the Athletics. Rip Syndicate with the Cubbies as well. Brian with the Rockies. Good stuff. We've got Zach with the Padres. Thank you, Zach, as always. Card Craze with the Baltimore Orioles. Harry with the Yummy Woody. We don't have a spot, but we'll just, boom, click it. Congrats. Zach with the Diamondbacks. Thank you. Let's see. Chad with the Rangers off that board. Twins off that board for Flymick. Twins off that board. M. Green with the Brew Crew. Nice choice. Stretch with the Mets. Mets off that board. And Jet Life with the Miami Marlins. Some of those big teams are still up there. The Chicago White Sox, their prospect, number 10 there, is going to be Billy Carlson. His mom, his dad. Ban me, please. Okay. Boom, you're banned. And you're blocked for life. Bye-bye. I don't know. Chicago White Sox. Cincinnati Reds for 249. We've got the Cleveland Indians there. Cleveland Guardians. 269 for the Angels. Angels are still live as well. Yankees are still live. Phillies. The Pirates at 399 there. You've got Seth Hernandez, number 6 out of 10 there on that list. Let's see. Giants, Mariners, Cardinals, Tampa Bay Rays. The Blue Jays are also there. Blue Jays with JoJo Parker. We pulled it out of 50. JoJo Parker, which was solid. And the Detroit Tigers at 109. Last and final 17. One of our biggest prospect is still live there with the Nationals. Nationals. Why don't I see them? Nationals are right here. $4.99. $4.99 for those Nationals. In our full case Breakers Delight break here, down to the last 17. Down to the last 17. Gonna start bagging this all here for us. Start working on this. Down to the last 17 in our Bowman Breaker's Delight for the night. Here. Crazy, crazy people. Crazy, crazy people. Oh, and then I also will update those Marvel boxes, because now we only have 3 hobby boxes. 3 hobby boxes. Marvel Studios. 3. Perfect. Welcome in, everybody just joining us, though. We've got 17 teams in 21-22 and 23 teams in 21-23. What a tongue twister. What a tongue twister. Very, very nice, though. Down to our last final few, 2 away from being halfway filled in 21-22. There's a lot of good teams up here. This is Breaker's Delight. We have 3 autos per box there, so we're going to find a lot of good autos there. Hopefully some low-numbered stuff. Some of those top prospects are on the board there. For instance, Eli is still live with the Nationals. We pulled an out of 50 card of him on our first case. That was awesome. We've got a lot of good names, though. Dodgers are still live as well. Dodgers, we had a case that was just hitting a lot for them. Let's see. We have not found any of those golden signatures or the gold ink yet, so hopefully we can find that. Let's take this right here, A to Z. The Dodgers. 159, kind of cool to see that the Angels are more expensive than the Dodgers were once there. Those Angels, though, we'll jump into the Angels real quick. Let's see. This is not in alphabetical order. Let's see. For our Angels, Los Angeles Angels. We've got a lot of good names there. Chase Shores is there. Tyler Bremner, pitcher for them, does have a lot of inserts there. Does have a lot of inserts for us. Tyler Bremner is who you want to probably see there. Chase Shores, Johnny Slowinski, Nate Snead, Jake Monroe. They've got a lot of players for them. We'll scroll all the way down real quick to those Angels. Big checklist for them, a lot of signers. You also do have, let's see, gold ink for them as well. 3 gold ink for them. Chase Shores, Johnny Slowinski, and Tyler Bremner to find. Those draft portrait autos. Chase Shores has one. Tyler Bremner has one. Final draft of Tyler Bremner. There is also a duel of Tyler Bremner and Eli Willits, the best prospect in this product here. So, if you want to take it, go right ahead. Those Rockies off the board for Collectibles. Thank you so much, Collectibles. Best of luck to you with the Rockies. Good luck, good luck. Down to the last 17 in 21-22. If you want to see who signs what for your team, what's the best prospect to look for, feel free to ask. This is a full case break, of course. A lot of good autos to find, and we've been finding a lot of gold for our autos here, which is solid. We found a Eli Willits out of 50. We also found JoJo Parker out of 50 auto, as well as an out of 99. Just Geo for him. That was awesome. Let's see. A lot of good names popping up. We're looking for those crystals. Who is for those Yankees? Yankees. Let's see. Dax Kilby should be your best player that you're going to find there for the Yankees. Dax Kilby. Let's see. Dax Kilby does sign. He's got 1 insert in this. Also, George Lombard Jr. is here. Caden Kent. Pico Khan as your pitcher there. Not the greatest pitcher. Let's see. For those Yankees, George Lombard Jr. signs. He's got a chromatic auto. Bowman in action, you've got George Lombard Jr., Dax Kilby. Dax Kilby signs. Caden Kent signs. Pico Khan. Dax Kilby does have a gold ink to look for. Those are to 75. Caden Kent also has a gold ink. You've got a crystallize of George Lombard Jr., you have Dax Kilby on a portrait auto insert. Prize prospects, those are always fun. Dax Kilby, George Lombard Jr., and a George Lombard Jr. prize prospect auto as well. Prize prospect auto as well. Let's see. But it is not going to be, it's not George Lombard Jr.'s first. However, he does have some autos here. But Dax Kilby is who we want to see there. As far as auto-wise, got quite a few autos. Dax Kilby does sign a little bit. Would be awesome, definitely, to hunt down his gold ink. Gold ink would be pretty good for those Yankees. The Braves off that board for GG. GG says, let's go with the Braves then. Thank you so much, GG. Best of luck. Good luck, good luck. Down to 16 here for us. Let me see. Let me keep on adding in my base there. That's one box of base. Let's take this down. Any questions about who signs what? Feel free to ask. Feel free to ask. I'm going to take this one as well. Just take all of my base here. Stack it in my box. So, still got overflow so we can close this. Good stuff though. Welcome in everybody just joining us. Angels are live on that board. For Dodgers, what they're worth, it's 159 for that team there. You never know with the Dodgers. Again, Dodgers, 159, one of the cheaper teams up there. But we were finding a few of their autos. You never know. You never know with those Dodgers. Take a look at those Dodgers. Dodgers up on this board here. Zachary Root. It's going to be your pitcher there. Not too bad of a pitcher. We did find some Root autos. Zachary Root, Charles Davalin as well. Aiden West, Landon Vitorek. Those are some of your players there. Let's see for our Dodgers on our first auto there. Dodgers, Dodgers, Dodgers. You've got Aiden West who signs. Charles Davalin, Landon Vitorek, Zach Root. You have 3 gold ink for the Dodgers there. Charles Davalin, Landon Vitorek, and Zach Root. You have a draft prospect portrait autograph of Charles Davalin and Zach Root. Final draft of Jose De Paula and Zahir Hope as well. Who are the Yomiuri Giants at the end of the team listing? So the Yomiuri Giants, it is a team, but the one player that we have there is Sadaharu O, a Taiwanese-born Japanese player, I believe. Sadaharu is a older baseball player. He played for the Yomiuri Giants. He was a pitcher, and he was famous for his flamingo stance there. Really cool. He made, I believe, World Series records for, or at least records for the Japanese League, but also the MLB League as well. Passing up, forgot who we passed up. Let's see. Sadaharu O. So in this product, in Update, he only had autos. In this one, we do have base of him. We have base cards to find, and we also have autos. So that's a little insert of him. Let's see. Yeah, Taiwanese, Chinese, Japanese-born player there. Let's see. Let's see. He played for 4 decades, which is crazy. That's awesome. He holds that's what it is. He holds the world career home run record at 868. Let's see, over 100 more than MLB record holder Barry Bonds. Of course, you got it. A lot of people asked, so I was like, okay, I gotta memorize this. But yeah, his name is Sadaharu O. Super cool. Born in 1940. 1940. Last appeared. His debut was 1959. For the Yomiuri Giants there. He threw left, he batted left. From Sumida, Tokyo, Japan. Very cool. Down to the last 16 in 21-22. Yeah, that's his spot there though. But I never knew about him, but I'm really glad that this product featured about him, because it's always cool to learn about new players. Especially players that hold such world records. It was cool to meet Barry Bonds, but knowing that he beat him, kinda crazy. Kinda crazy. I'm going to add this right here. Welcome in, everybody, just joining us, though. Down to the last 16 in 21-22 for us. We also do have a third break, 21-23. 21-23 for us. This right here. This is going to be a full case break of Breaker's Delight, and so far, we've been doing pretty good. We've had ourselves a heck of a time ripping Marvel, but we also opened up one full case of Breaker's Delight, our first one, and we had a lot of good autos come out there. We had, let's see. We also had Eli Willits out of 50, non-auto come out. We had Tyler Bremner out of 99 there for the Angels. Second best prospect, that team is still live at 269 up there. Dodgers are also live. We've been finding some good stuff for them. If you have questions about our product, feel free to ask. I'll try to answer to the best of my ability. If I can't answer it, thank goodness for Google. Thank goodness for Google, that's for sure. Let's see. We'll be doing some cleanup in the meantime here. while we fill our breaks. All cards do ship, of course. All cards do ship in this. These are both Breakers Delight breaks. These are all Breakers Delight breaks. Alright. Place this right here. Can you refund me so I can get Seattle? Sure. Put in a refund request, collectibles, and then I'll accept it. Okay? Yes. Just put in a refund request, and then I'll accept that. Okay? Let's see. Let me pull up to my shipments. If you need help doing a refund request, let me know. I can try to talk you through it. Let me see on my shows. Let me go to my shipments real quick. I'll accept that, and then I'll relist that one. There we go. I see it. So let me go with Seattle. All right, so those Rockies are going to be re-added in 21-23. I'm going to accept that, okay? Let me just re-add that spot for the Colorado Rockies. Re-added. Refund Mojo. That team is going to be 59 for that one. For 21-23. Alright, 21-23, the Rockies are added there. Awesome. And then I'm going to accept that. Alrighty. And he said, let's go with a little bit of Seattle. Awesome stuff. Seattle goes to you in 21-22. Oh, did you take him down in 21-23? Make sure. Let's see. Another one off that board. Rockies for Harry. Harry says, let's go. 20. That's so weird. Why didn't... Oh, there we go. Perfect. All right, 21-22. The Mariners are off that board. Down to the last 15. Thank you so much, Collectibles. Good luck. And the Rockies are also taken. Harry says, I know about Refund Mojo. I know about Refund Mojo. Good luck to the both of you. Good luck to the both of you. Alrighty, down to the last 15 on our board here. You're all good. He says, wrong team. It's all good. It's all good. I know, One Night can be, like, tricky sometimes with, I've done that before in breaks, luckily. That refund. As long as we don't start, we're good. Down to the last 15 in 21-22. Some of our top prospects are there. Those Nationals are there. Eli Willits. Tyler Bremner with the Angels is still live. You also have Kate Anderson now off the board with those Mariners. Good luck. Liam Doyley with the Cardinals there. 4th overall prospect, Liam Doyley, is still live with those Cardinals. Cardinals are still live up there. Let's see, for the Cardinals. Let's see, for St. Louis. 219 for that team. What's so special about Liam Doyley? Let's see. Liam Doyley stats. Tell us about him. Born in 2004, a little bit older there. He is going to be draft pick number 5 overall, first round there for the Cardinals. He's number 5 prospect overall as well. Josh, thank you so much for the offer. I appreciate it. We do set pricing on this, especially on release day. However, once we get down to the last 2, we'll run the last 2 for $1 there, just so it's fair for everyone, people who buy ahead. However, we have not had to run the Tigers at $1. Tigers have a good checklist. If you take them regular price, good luck. If not, that's all good. But thank you for the offer. We do set pricing just to keep it fair for all those who buy ahead. But hopefully you show love to Detroit either way. I like Detroit. Even when it's not prospect hunting there. The Nationals off that board for Georgie Boy, he says. Okay. We can make magic happen twice. Good luck. Thank you so much. But yeah, if those Detroit Tigers are at $1 there, you can try to tag you, but I don't think they're going to be at $1. Some of those bigger ones are going at $1, which, hey, that's not too bad, right? We had to run the White Sox and the Blue Jays at $1. Which, whatever it goes for, it goes for. Whichever team it is, it is. So it's always a good switch up there. Always a good switch up. Those Nationals are off the board. Thank you so much. What's up, Fatzner? Welcome to Bowman hunting. Woohoo. Welcome to Bowman hunting. Trash this one. So trashy. Down to the last 14 on our board. Oh my goodness. Our trash can. Get that out of here. It's an ugly sight. Down to the last 14 on our board there. Liam Doyley. Number 19, Springfield Cardinals, Double A affiliate. Wow, he's 21. He's 6'2", 220 pounds there. All right. Fifth pick overall. Those Cardinals are still live. And the Cardinals are off that board for Georgie boy. He says, let's go with the Cardinals then. Liam, we will see you very soon. Good luck, Liam. Good luck, Liam. Let's take a look also at those Pirates. Pirates are also still live there. They have a few first Bowman signers there. Their best one is going to be Seth Hernandez. Amazing picture there. Seth Hernandez. That's who you want to find. Seth Hernandez on his first auto. Great picture. Going to the Pirates. You have Easton Carmichael, which is okay. Gustavo Melendez and Murph Gray. Found a lot of Murph Gray. Murph Gray isn't really the greatest, but we really want that Seth Hernandez. Georgie boy says, let's go with some Seth then. Did we find Seth in the last one? I don't know. Seth is number 6 overall on that checklist. On that prospect checklist. But, elite picture there. Very, very good. Let's find it. Also, Connor Griffin is there. We're still waiting for Mr. Connor Griffin to step up one day. But let's find some Seth while we're at it. Good luck. Those Pirates are off the board there. Pirates. Let's take a look also at... Oh, Renee scared me. Let's take a look also at JoJo Parker. See his stats there. JoJo Parker, we just pulled it out of 50 there. Oh, I can't collectibles. I appreciate it. Same thing goes. We got to do set pricing. I know that team's 200, but you have the 3rd overall prospects. You have Cade Anderson. There. We do set pricing, but if the Seattles are one of the last 2 teams, we'll run them at $1. You know. Hey, it never hurts to ask. I know that. Always ask for a good deal. No shame in it. Got the third best prospect there in the products. Possibly. Good luck though. If you do take him down, thank you. I hope you do good in the second one, but I got to do set pricing there. I appreciate it. You know it. Down to the last 12 in 21-22. Those Blue Jays, though, JoJo Parker. Again, 19 years old. Just turned 19, actually. Just turned 19. The Angels off that board for Georgie boy. Woohoo! Good luck. We're going to look for some Tyler Bremner. Hopefully Tyler shows up again. That would be nice. That would be pretty nice. Good luck. Tyler Bremner. That's who we want to see. Those Angels are off the board there. JoJo Parker, 6'2", just turned 19. 43rd. Well, that's not true. 2nd ranked prospect. Pretty nice. From Hadesburg. Just in real quick. This one goes right here. Down to the last and final 11. Did we take one down? Yeah, the Angels off that board. Awesome. Angels. And the Boston Red Sox going to Georgie boy. Good luck. Who's there for Boston? Who do we want to find for Boston? Let's see. Boston Red Sox. For the Boston Red Sox, who are we finding? Boston. Where is Boston? For the Red Sox. Ooh. You have a lot of pitchers. A lot of first signers there. 4 first autos. Anthony Evanson. Pitcher. Kyson Witherspoon. We found his autos last break too. Pitcher. Marcus Phillips. Pitcher. One of the weaker pitchers out of those 3 there. And then Adonis Guzman. Okay. A lot of pitchers though. What's the one pitcher that doesn't sign there? Christian Fauch does not sign on his Bowman first. Not his Bowman first there. Not his Bowman first, but maybe we'll find it. Good luck with the Red Sox. Good luck. Boston Red Sox are off that board. One of our top prospects, though, with those Blue Jays, JoJo Parker is still live. Who else is on this board here? The Pirates are off that board. Cardinals, Reds. Steel Hall is there. Found some other signers for the Reds there. Let's see how those other players are. Steele is going to be your best one, and it is also his first auto. First Bowman auto there. Steele is still live up there with those Reds. You've got Aaron Watson. Decent pitcher there, the better pitcher compared to Mason Morris up there. Aaron Watson is live, a pitcher. Also Mason Neville. His first auto. Not the greatest. He does have one insert there. And Mason Morris. Your main focus is going to be Steele Hall. He is numbered number 9. Number 9 on our prospect list. Number 9 on our prospect list there. The Washington Nationals off that board for Hobby Hits. Thank you, Hobby. Best of luck to you. As always, good luck. May good luck spread. I need to work on one day. I need to put like how the others have it, like some effects where we can put like clovers and all that. Maybe we should I have an idea. Maybe we should put like the Lucky Charms, like the cereal, because it's Lucky Charms, you know? But like in a way that we can't get trademarked. I don't think we can get sued, right? I don't know. Georgie Boy will be my lawyer if so. The Mariners off that board in the third one. Awesome. Good luck. Looking for those Mariners. Cade Anderson. Good luck, good luck. Gonna sleeve all these real quick. Sleeve these all. Down to the last 10 in 21-22. Those White Sox are also still live there. Billy Carlson. 10th prospect overall, top 10. Place number 10th. In 10th place there for those White Sox. White Sox, you've got Billy Carlson. Probably your best overall. He does have 5 inserts in this. Kyle Lodis, Landon Hodge. Those are your 3 on your Bowman first there for you. Braden Montgomery is also there. It's not his Bowman first. We know that for sure, but he does have an insert. Let's take a look at those White Sox checklists for the Chicago White Sox. You do have 2 gold inks. Of course, those are harder to find. So be realistic if you are trying to hunt that down. Might not find it, but hopefully we might. Hopefully we will. You do have a lot of dual autos for the White Sox there. Billy Carlson and Brady Abel. Billy Carlson and Seth Hernandez. And Billy Carlson and Eli Willits. Eli Willits, top prospect. Seth Hernandez, one of the top prospects. What is he numbered again? Seth is going to be number 6 with the Pirates there. Those White Sox might take a gamble there, because what if you do find that duel? Got a 50-50 chance you do find it between you and the other person. Especially if it's Eli Willits. Always nice to find a duel for the cheaper team with that. The Dodgers off that board in the second one for Hobby Hits. Much appreciated. Good luck, Hobby. Let's hit it. Dodgers off that board. Good looking. Down to the last 9 in 21-22. Down to the last 9 in 21-22. It's right here. Just leaving all of our personals from today. All of our personals there. Last 9 on that board, though. Those Dodgers are off the board. Might as well. Dodgers have a lot of signers there. Let's take a look at those Giants, though. How much are the Giants listed at? Giants don't have anyone in the top 10. They're 149, however. 149 for those Giants. You've got 3 first autos there. 3 first autos. All your signers are on their first there. You've got Gavin Killen, which he also does have 4 insert autos in total there. Cam Maldonado and Trevor Cohen. Gavin's probably going to be your best one that you're looking for. Let's see if the Giants have any duels. That team is 149 in this. San Francisco Giants. You are going to be looking for... Gavin is also going to be your number 1 prospect to look there for the Giants, but he also does have a ping pong ball autograph. He also does have one of those ping pong ball autographs. There's only 7 players that have that. They're all 1-of-1s. If I'm not mistaken, let me double check that. Let's see. Inserts. That would be crazy if we found that. We also found those Access cards there. Those are really nice. Found those on the refractor. Let me find that real quick. Should be on our autos, right? Yeah. Ping pong. Be crazy to find. Let's see. Yeah, 7 cards. 7 different signers there. All cards are 1-of-1s. And Gavin Killen is the cheapest prospect there amongst them. You've got the Nationals, the Giants, the Mariners, the Cardinals, the Pirates, the Reds, and the Angels. Only 2 of those are left over. The Phillies off that board for Mid-Low Collectibles. Thank you so much. Good luck with your Phillies. Who are you looking for those Phillies? Let's check it out. Let's see. For the Phillies. So much scrolling. You got a lot of Bowman first there. Gage Wood, your pitcher. Gage Wood is your pitcher there. All pitchers on that Bowman first there. Cade Obermueller as well. We found some autos of him. And then Matthew Fisher. He's got an insert auto there as well. Matthew Fisher on that pitcher. The Detroit Tigers off that board for Josh. Thank you so much, Josh. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Best of luck. Appreciate you taking a chance there. Hopefully we can pull you something awesome. Last and final 7 on our board here. Our most expensive teams are going to be our top prospects there. You've got the Chicago White Sox. Let's see, jump up to our top here. Chicago White Sox are still live there at 309. 10th place, you got Billy Carlson to look for there. The Cincinnati Reds, number 9th place at 249. Steele Hall. Again, your top prospect to look for those Reds. Cleveland Guardians are live. The Yankees are live at 200 there. You also have those Toronto Blue Jays. Blue Jays, 8th pick overall, JoJo Parker. We just pulled an out of 50 auto of him. Get us down to 2 teams. We need, what do we need? We need 5 teams off that board. We'll run the last 2 at $1. 5 teams come off that board. We'll run the last 2 at $1. Let's get it going. It's release day. Might as well. The Reds off that board for Georgie Boy, Steele Hall. Here we go. Here we go, Steele. Get ready. Thank you so much. Steele off that board. What a steal. What a steal. 4 more come off that board. We'll run the last 2 at $1. I'm busy sleeving this. But Bowman hunting's just so much fun. I love it. Bowman, Bowman, Bowman. Especially when we find good stuff. We started off our day with a really good first case there. We found a lot of good mojo with our Marvel. 2 printing plates, a superfractor, triple. The Giants off that board for Georgie Boy. Good luck. What's up, Dad? 23. How you doing? Hi. Hello. Last and final 5. Those Gigantes are off the board. Those Reds should be off the board, too. What are we doing? What are we doing? We've got the White Sox, the Guardians, the Yankees, Tampa Bay, and the Blue Jays there. Blue Jays, Blue Jays. I'm doing good, thank you. Are you into Bowman? Are you into Bowman? I forgot. Yes? No? Maybe so? I don't. Yes, very much so. There you go. Boom. How you liking Bowman so far? Exciting? Who's your top prospect? Who are you chasing down? The Cleveland Guardians off that board. Let's get it. Spent too much. Spent too. Last and final 4 on that board. At my local card shop. What'd you get? Delight, Jumbo, Super Jumbo, Hobby? What have you been raking? Hobby, nice. Hopefully you pulled some good stuff. I've only opened up 1 key so far. It was awesome. We found an out of 50 Eli. We found a out of 99 Tyler Bremner auto. We found a out of 50 JoJo Parker auto. Like crazy. Hit a couple of good cards. Congratulations. Congratulations. Down to the last 4. We need 2 more teams off that board. 2 more teams come off that board. We'll run the last 2 at $1 here. 2 more teams come off that board. Let's see. Let's see. Last 2 on that board. We also have a 3rd break. 21-23 is there. I appreciate the offer. The Yankees are off that board for Fisher. Thank you, Ed Fisher. Welcome to Bronze Tier. Chef, don't leave yet. Don't leave yet. So we do set pricing. I know the Yankees are off the board. They might be available on the 3rd one, but whenever we get down to the last 2 will be run at $1, no matter which team. So I appreciate the offer. However, we do that to keep it fair for people. We do that to keep it fair for those who purchase ahead. If you choose to get them in the 3rd one, good luck. If not, that's all good. But we've never run the Yankees at $1. We're about to run the last 2 at $1. The Blue Jays and the White Sox. So I hope that makes sense. Thank you for asking. Georgie Boy with the Tampa Bay Rays. Just wanted to show you some love there. Let you know how we do it. Best I hit was an image variation of Billy Carlson and an insert of Gavin Fiend. Ooh. Came out of the same box though. Congrats. Hot box, hot box. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Congratulations. Put that down there. That's awesome. Same last 2 as the first break. Are you ready for dollar auctions? Oops, sorry. We also do have a 3rd one listed as well, you guys. 21-23 is there. Let's go for 21-22. Let's let everybody know we're ready to go. Let's let everybody know we're ready to go. Let's do it. Same 2 as last one, I know. And what happened last break? We killed it. We found numbered for the White Sox there. What's his name? We found Billy Carlson numbered, but we found an out of 50 JoJo Parker auto. So let's repeat it. When it sits, it hits. Let me just let all the Bargain Hunters family know that we're going to hit some goodies. We're going to run the last two at $1. Both $300 teams. So get ready to party. Get ready to party. Let's see. Bargain Hunters breaks 2. Running Blue Jays and White Sox at $1 single. $1 single. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. All right. Are you ready? Are you ready? Let's see. Paste this right here. Add $1. Add $1. Okay, perfect. Are you ready? Chicago White Sox, you're going to look for Billy Carlson. Billy. But I want to turn our attention to one single thing. One single thing only. Those White Sox are a little bit sneaky. You know why? Because they have 3 dual autos. Who's the dual autos with? Billy Carlson with Brady Ebel. Billy Carlson with Seth Hernandez, one of the top 10 prospects as well. A little bit better than Billy on the rating there. And Billy Carlson with our number 1 prospect does have a duel. He has a duel with Eli Willits. So, might as well take a gamble there. I would go for it. They do have a duel there, all right? Add $1, a full case break. Add $1 of Breaker's Delights. Add $1, the Chicago White Sox. That duel, again, you never know when you're going to find duels, but it always feels good to have a duel with the best player. For a little bit cheaper, we're at $1 right now. We're at $2 right now. The auction is running. This is a full case break of Breaker's Delight. Full case break of Breaker's Delight, 6 boxes of Bowman. We're at $165 right now. $175 for Chef. Chef says, let's go. Andrew's in to go. $195 for Chef. Might as well find some Billy. $195, 3. We're at $205, $104 discount. Great discount still. Great discount. This asking price, $309 here. We're at $220 for Chad. Chef is like, let's go, let's cook. Let's cook. $235. Chef is back at it at $245. 10 seconds to go on the clock here for the Chicago White Sox. Again, those duels seem pretty juicy. We also do have those image variations, but also those gold inks. 2 gold inks to find. $250 for Chad. 3, 2, and $1. $59 discount. Congratulations. We have one more team to go. It's those Toronto Blue Jays at $329. Our last team in this break here. Let me just open up our case real quick. Our last one. I'm gonna put this right here. Right here. Look at all those good boxes. Maybe we have for ourselves a little bit of a ping pong. Hopefully. Hopefully. All right, empty box. Last one. Here we go. It's gonna be the Toronto Blue Jays. Toronto Blue Jays. For those Blue Jays there. Looking for JoJo Parker. Let's get it. Good luck with JoJo Parker. When it sits, it hits. This team is $329 asking price. We're going to run it at $1. Let's see. They do have a duel of JoJo Parker and Steele Hall. Best prospect for those Reds. Add $1. The Toronto Blue Jays. Add $1. The Blue Jays. $329 team here. One of the top 10 prospects as well. It's up to you. Depends on how you feel about it. But JoJo Parker, great name. Add $1. This is a $329 asking price for this team as well. $329 asking price. We're at $255 right now for Fast Faster. I like the name. Fast Faster. 5 seconds to go at $255. $80 discount here. $70 discount. $255 sold to Fast Faster. What a discount. Congratulations. Welcome to Bronze Tier. Woohoo. Congrats. That means you've got coupons. Use your coupons. We're going to start breaking this thing. Thanks so much to everybody who joined our break. And I'm going to pin up our next break. We've got 20 teams there in 21-23. 20 teams there in 21-23. Fill that break quickly. If we get that team down to 12, I'll add in another break for us. Just got to see some teams coming off that board. Still early, though. Let's see. 21-22. Today is like that. Perfect. Looks pretty good. 21-22 is printing out for us. Gonna grab us a white box as well. We should be good to go. We should be good to go. 2123 is filling. Gonna do this. Make sure to use your coupons though. If you have a tier, that means you have coupons. You can unlock it on your phone or your iPad, just not on your computer. If you need help unlocking it, feel free because it's just free money sitting there. It's just free money. Might as well, right? That's what I'm saying. I love coupons. Coupons are the best. Makes you feel good about your purchase. Purchase. Alrighty. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 21-22. Starting us off is going to be Zach with the Diamondbacks. Best of luck to you. We're going to go over these labels real quick. It's quick, it's easy, it's peasy, it's really nice. This is the break you're participating in, 21-22. This is the team that you purchased, and this is your Whatnot username. Goes from alphabetical order, going to A to Z. Good luck. I'll show these. You can also check it out on your Whatnot purchase tab. It's really easy. Simple as pie. Simple as pie. 21-22. 21-22. Looking pretty good though. Again, get us down to 12 at our next break. I'll add in another break for us. As long as we get it down to 12 pretty quickly, I'll add in another one. If not, might as well score your team for 21-23 while you're at it. 21-22. You can see all those names there. Thanks so much to everybody who broke with us. Much appreciated. I hope that this break treats you well. Good luck. The only thing I need to run and go get is some top loaders real quick. We're all out of top loaders. All right, and those are our labels here. You can take a look at what we have in 21-23. Let me go get some top loaders. Let's go get some top loaders. Okay. Here's all of our top loaders. Thank you for waiting. Top loaders are very necessary, especially when doing Breakers Delight. So this is a must. This is a must, of course. Let's restock this. Down to last 22 and 21-23. Give me 1 second, and then we shall go. Go. Everything's live on our YouTube as well, so if you ever want to rewatch, we've got the opportunity. You always got the opportunity. Good luck. Let's see. Alrighty. Good luck. This is going to be for 21-22. Why does it show as completed? It's not completed, but okay. This is 21-22. This is 21-22. It says completed, but there's no button to take it away. That's a why not glitch. Weird. 21-22. 21-22. Let me just write a sign for that, just so nobody gets confused. Because what's Whatnot doing? Break 21. Awesome. Break 21-22. Good luck. Break 21-22. Good luck. Put some fire. Good luck. Good luck. First pack to start us off. We have 3 autos to chase here. Gonna find some goodies. Our first one's gonna be Colin Yeeman. On his Bowman first, and an out of 10 right behind it. Out of 10 right behind it. Let's see. Cameron Miller. 3 out of 10 on his Bowman first. 3 out of 10. Cameron Miller, pitcher for those Royals. How's Cameron doing? For the Royals, Cameron Miller. Interesting. He's not on there. Cameron Miller for Kansas City. Ike Irish as our first auto. Bowman first for the Orioles. Catcher for the Orioles. Matthew Fisher. Pulled an out of 50 auto in the last break. Matthew Fisher on our second auto. And Gustavo Melendez for the Pirates. 79 out of 99. Gustavo Melendez out of 99 on his Bowman first auto on the green there. Pretty looking card. We've got an Axis of Eli Willits. Bang, bang, bang. On the base insert there, and that's pretty nice. Good name, we'll take it. On that Axis insert. Axis inserts. These are really cool. Great name there. Chase Shores for the Angels on his first. 62 out of 125 on the Aqua. Pitcher for those Angels. Out of 125. Put this to the side there. And boom. Last spot mojo. 111 out of 150. It's JoJo. JoJo Parker. Out of 150. Out of 150. Out of 150. Congrats. Murph Gray. 227 out of 250 for the Pirates. For the Pirates. Third baseman there on the purple. That was our first box. And upside down, Keeson Cunningham. Keeson Cunningham on the first for the Diamondbacks. For the Diamondbacks. That was box number 1. Cameron Miller, let's see. Cameron Miller, pitcher. Not the greatest pitcher, but that's okay. Out of 10, we'll see. We'll see how he does. Out of 10 on his first though. Congratulations. Low number to start us off. Pitcher we want to find for the Royals. I mean, it depends on how you feel. Justin Landcam's also there. Box number 2. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Starting us off is Tatum Gray. Tatum Gray for the Tampa Bay Rays. Always one of the last teams to go, surprisingly. Tatum Gray. Jacob Remner. And a green auto for the Angels. Hold your breath, Angels. Might be Tyler. Nope, it's Chase Shores. 78 out of 99. Pitcher for those Angels. Chase Shores. 78 out of 99 on that auto. Green auto for you. On his Bowman first. Chase Shores. Brady Ebel. Brady Ebel on the base auto for the Brew Crew. Brady Ebel. And Colin Yeaman. 73 out of 150. An auto for the Orioles there. On his Bowman first. Shortstop on the Blue Shimmer. On the Blue Shimmer. 73 out of 150. Let's see for those Orioles. Orioles. Okay. At 150. Another Axis one of Steel Hall on that insert. Steel Hall, bang bang. Alright. 2 good names there. Steel and Eli. Enrique Bradfield. 99 out of 150. Enrique Bradfield. Out of 150. For the Orioles. Johnny Slowinski. 72 out of 99 for the Angels. Slowinski. Out of 99 on that green Geo. And Brian Curley. 124 out of 250 on the purple. On the purple there. 124 out of 250. Coming first of him. Aaron Walton for those Guardians. On our second box. Box number 3. Good luck. Box number 3. Show us a gold auto. Show us a red auto. Something good. Good luck. Trash that. Starting us off, we've got Nate Snead for the Angels. George Boyle with the heat. He says, bring the heat. Bring the fire. Good luck. Ryan Sloan. Not his Bowman first. Remember him. Ryan Sloan. Nolan Schubert as our first auto there for the Guardians. Nolan Schubert on his Bowman first. Base auto. Joseph DeZerva on his first. Another one for the Orioles. Orioles are stepping it up with their autos. And Kyle Lodice on the Prism. On the Mojo parallel. 133 out of 150. Kyle Lodice out of 150 on the Mojo. And Billy Carlson for the White Sox there on the Prize Prospects insert. Such a cool one. Billy Carlson on the Prize Prospects. Such a fun one. Cool insert there. Billy Carlson. Let's put this in the middle. Aiden West 55 out of 150. Color match. Bowman first of Aiden West going to the Dodgers. Aiden West, shortstop there out of 150. Cody Belker, 32 out of 75 on his yellow. Yellow out of 75 for the Phillies. Pitcher. Pitcher first. And Eduardo Guarandino, 54 out of 250. Found a lot of cards for him. Guarandino for those Dodgers. And Eduardo Tate for the Twins. Alrighty. Next one, good luck. Box number 4. Box number 4. See what we've got here. Box number 4. Gold color popping up. Gold color popping up. Let's see. Landon Harmon to start us off. Landon Harmon. Jesus Midday. Pico Con for the Yankees there. Bowman first of Pico. Found a few autos of him. Pico Con going to those Yankees on his Bowman first there. Pico Con. Pitcher. And is that another Landon Hodge? Be a repeat there. Another one for the White Sox on the Mojo. 57 out of 150. Landon Hodge on the Mojo parallel auto for the White Sox. Aaron Walton. 45 out of 150 on the True Blue. On his first there. Aaron Walton out of 150. Aaron Walton for the Guardians. And a really cool insert here of Cade Anderson. Bang bang for the Mariners there on that insert. On the inserts. This is such a cool one. Him in the stands there for the Mariners. You got the draft flag, the Mariners flag. His height, his weight. Position as a pitcher. That's really cool. We're going to put that up there for some good mojo. Congrats to the Mariners. Devin Taylor, 115 out of 150. Devin Taylor for the Athletics. Bowman first of him on the blue. And Pena, 21 out of 50. 21 out of 50. Our first out of 50 up on that board there. Shortstop for the Mets. Not his first, but Elian Pena. Pena. Carson Bench. Back-to-back Mets cards there. 165 out of 250. Out of 250 there. Gotta step it up with some of those autos. Gotta step it up with some of those autos. We're seeing a lot of repeats there. Orioles are getting some. White Sox are also getting some. Not the right names for those White Sox, though. We're not finding any Billy. Did find an insert of Billy. Getting a few inserts here. Box number 5 of 6. Best of luck to you. Best of luck, best of luck. We do have 21, 23 there as well. Down to the last 20 for that break. Good luck. Box number 5 of 6. 5 of 6. We're going to sweat this one. Let's see. Gold Shimmer Auto. And a Hanger Auto? Possibly. Possibly a Hanger Auto there. Good luck. Or what are they called? The action figures in action, I think it's called. Just know them as the hangers. Justin on our base there. Do we have a gold auto? Possibly. Ricardo. If not, we do have a gold coming up, which is great. Ricardo. First auto is going to be of Max Williams on his Bowman first for the Miami Marlins. Max Williams on his base. Seth Hernandez, bang bang for the Pirates, number 6 overall, and we do have a gold auto. Let's sweat it. Let's sweat the gold auto. Let's sweat the gold auto. Don't know who it is. There's my cards. Seth Hernandez, 118 out of 499. Congratulations. Congratulations. 118 out of 499. Bingo. That is our 6th prospect overall. I know Orioles they are definitely taking the cake, huh? Orioles and the White Sox. Seth Hernandez out of 499. Is this who's on the gold? Did you see it? Did you see it? Let's see, is it a Bowman first? First auto. Again, going to the Orioles, you're right. You did see it. Congrats. It's going to be of Ike Irish. 25 out of 50 on that gold shimmer. Gold shimmer of Ike Irish there for the Orioles. Congratulations, Orioles. 25 out of 50. Our lowest numbered auto yet. For the Orioles, Ike Irishman. Actually, your best prospect overall. This is his Bowman first there. 25 out of 50. Congratulations. That's what you want for the Orioles. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Congratulations. Pretty nice. Out of 50 there. Out of 50. Solid. And then for the Dodgers there, Eduardo Quintino on our in action. These are so fun. These are so much fun. Definitely easier to top load than last year, but they look cool. I like this side part here. Very fun. Eduardo on that insert for the Dodgers. Cam and Itty for the Braves. Sweet. 94 out of 125. Bang, bang. Going to Gigi. Congrats, Gigi. Cam and Itty out of 125 there. Cooper Pratt. 89 out of 99 for the Brew Crew. And a Trevor Cohen. 222 out of 250 on that purple. Trevor Cohen. Definitely a nice box there as a personal. Wouldn't be too shabby. Mason Maurice on the Bowman first. Mason Morris, I would say. Mason Morris on that base there. One more box to go. Box number 6 of 6. Had an out of 50 there. And then also Seth Hernandez. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Congrats. Keep on going. Yeah, Orioles and the White Sox. Finding a lot of autos there. Congrats. Let's see what our last box holds for us. Good luck. Box number 6 of 6. Empty, empty, empty. Last one. Gotta empty up that trash after. Gotta empty it. Let's see what we've got here. Mojo Refractor Purple, possibly? Or maybe an insert auto. Let's see. We've got Caden Kent for the Yankees to start us off there. Caden Kent. What a name. Caden Kent. Johnny Level. First auto is going to be that Mojo. Liam Doyley. Liam Doyley, 5th prospect overall, 90 out of 150. Bang, bang to the Cardinals. Congratulations. Liam out of 150. Another solid prospect auto there. We will take that out of 150. Cardinals. Aaron Walton on his Bowman first there for the Guardians. And another Bowman first, 248 out of 250. Cooper Fleming for Tampa Bay. One of the last teams to go. Cooper Fleming on his Bowman first out of 250 on that true purple. Thank you, Fast. I appreciate it. There's actually a gold right behind it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's see. Tampa Bay. Let's see how his rating is, actually. I know Tampa Bay is not the craziest, but don't know about him. Cooper Fleming. Not the greatest, not the worst. Brady Ebel for the Brewers on that prize prospect inserts. We have a gold right behind it. Michael Oliveto out of 125 on that Aqua for Detroit. And for our Rockies, 65 out of 75, Rock Riggio. Rock Riggio, I would say. 65 out of 75 on the yellow. On the yellow, not the gold. Sorry. 75, Rock Riggio. Our last numbered card is going to be 248 out of 250. Spencer Jones. You know about Spencer. Spencer Jones on the purple there for the Yankees. Last one is going to be Valdez for the Pirates. Esmeralda Valdez for the Pirates. And that is our break there. Some nice autos. We got Liam Doyley, Ike Irish out of 50, Seth Hernandez, Cameron Miller. Some of those top 10 prospects showing up a little bit for us. Our highest one is going to be that Liam Doyley on the Mojo parallel as well out of 150. We're going to do a recap of that break. Thanks so much to everybody who joined us. We're down to the last 20 in our next one. Congrats if you hit something. Apologies if you didn't. I wish you the best of luck in whatever you break. Either way. This was 21-22. 21-22. Let's do a recap of this. We'll show all of our numbered. This is not a numbered one. Have a good evening, Georgie boy. Have a great one. Thank you. Congrats on your hits. Have a great one. All of our numbered here. Put that right there. We did have that out of 50. Elian Pena for the Mets. Push that to the side. Awesome. And then all of our autos as well. Some of our numbered autos. 150, 150. Mojo out of 150. White Sox and Orioles. That was definitely your piece of cake there. Definitely your piece of cake. Some of those green autos as well. I'm going to add this to the side here. And then we'll show some of our inserts. A lot of those prize. 2 Axis ones. Both great names there. Steel Hall and then Eli. Great, great, great. We'll add this right here. Seth Hernandez out of 499 for those Pirates. Top prospect. Cade Anderson on this really cool insert there. The draft insert. Love it. Liam Doyley out of 150 on the Mojo. Awesome. Ike Irish, best prospect name for the Orioles. That's who you're looking for out of 50. Congratulations. And Cameron Miller out of 10. That's 3 out of 10. Cameron Miller on his Bowman first. Black Geo there. Black Geo. These are all of our non-numbered cards there. We do have one more break listed in our store. 21-23, down to the last 20. There's a lot of choices there. Again, same thing. Full case break, 1 case for us. 1 case of Breaker's Delight. I'm going to bag these all up. Thank you so much to everybody who jumped in or down to the last 20 in 21-23 for us. Down to the last 20. We're also going to put up our board there so we can see who's still live on that board. See what we're hunting down. Possibly some of those top prospects are still live. New case, new us. But congrats to everyone who hit in that break there. Liam Doyley. Nice. Cameron Miller for Kansas City. For the Royals. Seth Hernandez out of 499 for the Pirates. And Ike Irish. Ike Irish out of 50. Boom. All right, let's bag this all up. Also got to take out our trash real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Personal floor is open if you want to grab anything. It is there. This out. Perfect. Alrighty. We're going to go with Ike Irish. We're going to go with the 1X there. Seth Hernandez. We're going to go with the 1X with those Pirates. Liam Doyle. We're going to go with the 1X. And Cameron Miller with the 1X there. 4 1Xs for our shipping. That was break 21-22. 21-23 is pinned down below and a full case break of Breaker's Delight. Full case break of Breaker's Delight there. Let's see. The Pirates are going to go to Georgie Boy. Congratulations. Kansas City is going to go down to HH Sports. Thanks so much. Congrats on your out of 10. St. Louis Cardinals. You're looking at Georgie Boy. Congrats. And then who took down Baltimore? Baltimore Orioles. Going to Card Craze. Definitely took over that break for the Orioles. Definitely a Orioles break there. Congratulations. Congratulations. Next break is going to be a full case break for us. We're down to the last 20 in 21-23. 21-23 for us. That's perfect. In our tray there. Alrighty, down to the last 20. Let's see what our, oh, that's right, because we have Refund Mojo. Let's see what our teams off that board are. Let's see what our teams off that board are. Let's see who are our top prospects still live up there as well. Let's copy and paste 21-23 real quick for us. 21-23. Who we're going to be looking for is going to be 21-23. We are going to be looking for, let's see, our teams off that board. We've got the Astros for Rip Syndicate. Thanks so much. 616 going with the Kansas City Royals. Best of luck to ya. The Chicago Cubs off that board for Andrew. Good luck, Andrew. Cubbies off that board. We've got Rip Syndicate with the Padres. $29 team. Very tiny team. Might as well. The Oakland Athletics for Rip Syndicate. Thanks so much. Sweet Home Sports Cards with the Baltimore Orioles. Harry with the Giants. Click. Thank you so much. Chad with the Rangers. Refund Mojo. We got those Colorado Rockies off the board there. We have the Washington Nationals off that board for Hobby Hits. And Hobby Hits with the Mariners. those are our last 20 there. We do have some of our top prospects. Our Angels are still up there with Tyler Bremner. Kate Anderson is off the board there. Let's see. Liam Doyle is still there with the Cardinals as well. We are ready to run down. He disappeared. He'll be back. He'll be back. He's probably just grabbing something downstairs. He will be back. Makes you guys wait though. You're anticipating it. But I'll let him know once I go outside real quick. Did he go downstairs or something? I heard a door open, so I don't know if that was him. I don't know if that was him. Let's see. Down to the last 20 in our full case break here. Full case break here. Let's choose our box. Down to the last 20. Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. We're gonna go with this one. We're gonna go with our left one. Actually, this one's on the right. This one is on our right here. Gonna put that right there. Down to the last 20 in our Breakers Delight break, you guys. We also do have personals in the store. Price compare our personals. They're like no other. We are very cheap on our personals for Bowman if you compare it to other sellers there. Down to the last 20 and 21, 23. A lot of good names up there. Again, each break is different. You never know who you might find there. But some of our top names still live up on that board. You do have the Angels' second best pick there. Tyler Bremner is still live. You've got Liam Doyle with the Cardinals still live. Seth Hernandez with the Pirates. JoJo Parker with those Blue Jays. Steele Hall with the Reds. And also with the White Sox, Billy Carlson. Our only two prospects that aren't live are Eli Willits and Kate Anderson there. Kate Anderson. The Dodgers are still live. You never know. You never know. Down to the last 20 in our full case break here. Of course, every card does ship. Those Mets are still live at 89. Let's see, the Twins are still there as well at 69. You never know. If you have questions on who signs what, feel free to ask there. I am going to be restocking my top loaders real quick, just so we can get ready for that next break for us. So we can get ready. So we're ready to rip. Down to the last 20 though. Once we get down to the last two, we're in the last two for $1. Last two for $1 there. Welcome in everybody just joining us. Welcome to Bowman, Breakers Delight, Bowman Draft here. Hopefully we find some goodies. I would honestly go with those White Sox there. You've got the 10th prospect overall, but you do have a duel of Billy Carlson with Eli Willits. There's a dual auto there. The White Sox have 3 duels to find. Your top prospect is there with your great prospects. Let's see, White Sox. You have those 3 duels though. Billy Carlson with Eli, Billy Carlson with Seth Hernandez with the Mariners, and Billy Carlson with Brady Ebel. The Giants off that board for Tony. Thank you, Tony. Good luck. Best of luck. May this case hold all the Giants you are looking for. Who are you looking for with those Giants? Giants, Giants, Giants. Where's those Giants at? Giants. Oh, yeah, Gavin. Gavin Killen. Gavin Killen would be your top one. Good stuff. We have found his autos, I believe. I need you. We have found his autos tonight, so I don't know. Both cases that I've opened have been pretty good. Pretty good. Our first one was better than our second one, no lie there, but still pretty good in our first one. We were finding 3 top prospects out of the 10. That was nice. That was very nice. I got you though. No, don't get cooked. Don't get cooked. It's okay. We're gonna change it. We are gonna change it around. Trust. Trust, 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 trust. One of our top prospects up there is also for those Pirates. Pirates are still live. We just pulled for the Pirates there. Pirates. We just pulled a Seth Hernandez. Great pitcher there. Pirates should be off the board every break, you guys. Seth, great name to find, especially for those Pirates there, but amazing pitcher. Going to those Pirates. Pirates are still live at $400. Seth Hernandez, which, I mean, you never know with pitchers. You never know with pitchers, but Seth Hernandez is there at 400. Still live. He's got 5 inserts in this. One of the top prospects for a reason. One of the top best pitchers as well. One of those top. Rest of his team, not the greatest, but there's still more to find. Depends on how you feel about him. there is always room for improvement. We still got a lot of time with those players. Down to the last 19 for 21-23. Let's see. Our case is right in front of us. Let's see. The Miami Marlins off that board for Hoops Guardman. Thank you so much. Miami off that board. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Down to last 18. Miami, who we're looking for. You're looking probably for Max Williams. Also do have Brandon Comp. Your 2 Bowman first there. Let's see. Miami off that board. Good luck. Down to the last 18. Some of our big ones up there. Blue Jays with JoJo still on that board there. JoJo is still live, one of our top prospects. I believe he's 7th on the list. Let's see. 8th on the list. JoJo Parker is there with those Blue Jays. We pulled it out of 50 auto of them. That was awesome. Tampa Bay Rays are still live. We got some goodies to find. The Cardinals at 219. Cardinals, 219, but they do have the 5th overall prospect with them. 5th overall prospect. Also, those Cardinals do have, let's see, St. Louis Cardinals. St. Louis Cardinals also do have J.J. Weatherholt. Of course, it's not his Bowman first, but you never know what you can find auto-wise.
I found 4 more cases of Marvel.
Of Breakers Delight or Hobby?
4 Hobby, and there's 1 Breakers Delight, I think. But 4 Hobby for sure.
Where did you find that at?
In the main safe. Because we're just looking for Topps Chrome Basketball. So just let Rand know.
Rand. I have news. I have news. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Marvel. Interesting. Interesting. That's crazy. I swear. Well, it's better that we have more than less. Oh, okay, okay. The Diamondbacks off that board for J.R. Myers. Thank you so much. Good luck to ya. Woohoo. Let's see. We're going to put quantity 1 on our, that's our hobby. So we have 4. Save. We're going to add that in. And let me just change our Breakers Delight. Should be, that's a personal box. Okay. That's a personal box. I guess we don't have that anymore. Let's see. Personal case. Personal case 1. Let's see what that Marvel was priced at. Welcome in, everybody just joining us. What's up, Quentin? Welcome to Bowman. Welcome to Bowman. I'm just going to add in this personal for us. Down to the last 17. Let me fix this. Let me find the price for this. Let me find the price for this. Let's see. Marvel. Marvel. Hobby. Breakers Delight. $3.99. $3.99. Awesome. Alright, I'm going to change that. Personal case. It's going to be £1. Perfect. Alright. Save changes. Alright, that should be good now. That should be good and active. Reload this. All right, down to the last 17 in 21-23. If you have coupons, make sure to use them. I am just gonna, okay, perfect. That's added in now. Crazy. crazy. All right, last 17 on that board here. Last 17 on that board. All right, that is perfect. Last 17 on that board, 21-23. Some of our big prospects. Honestly, Pirates are there. Pirates have a lot. We were also looking at the Cardinals. Cardinals for $2.19. You have one of the best prospects up there. Again, it's depending on how you feel. You never know. But you do have a great prospect there for the Cardinals. Cardinals are only $2.19, but you also have players defined, such as J.J. Weatherholt. J.J. Weatherholt does sign in this. Liam Doyley is the prospect you want to find. And he also does have those ping pong cards. 1 of 1. Only 7 players have that. Only 7 players have that. Let's see. Let's see. Pirates are up there at $3.99. Great picture for them. Blue Jays are live. Let's take a look at those Tampa Bay Rays. Tampa Bay Rays are only 99 in this. Let's see who they're looking for. For the Tampa Bay Rays on this board, you've got a lot of Bowman first there. You've got 3 Bowman first. Tayton Gray, we keep on finding his autos. He's not too shabby there. Cooper Fleming, Dean Moss as well. Not the best players, but let's see how many times we have autos there for the Tampa Bay Rays. You've got 2 gold inks of Tayton Gray and Cooper Fleming. You also have a auto of Tayton Gray, Dean Moss, Cooper Fleming again. Some autos there. Carson Williams does sign on the chromatic autographs. You've got a lot of players to find though. Fritton, Fleming, Gillen, Moss, and Gray. For $99, if you want to go with the cheaper team there, they have a big checklist for them. The St. Louis Cardinals though seem like either the St. Louis Cardinals or the White Sox I would go with. The reason why is Cardinals do have one of the best top 5 prospect there at $219. Cheaper than some of those other ones. Let's see. Let's see. Liam Doyley for those Cardinals. Top 5th place in our prospect list here. $219. The White Sox have the 10th place. Billy Carlson on their team there, but it's more expensive. But Billy Carlson does have a duel with Eli Willett's top prospect in this product here. So, you never know what those duels... St. Louis Cardinals also do have J.J. Weatherholt. J.J. Weatherholt does sign in this. That's my thinking there. I would go with those 2, or you know what, you could go with the Pirates as well if money doesn't matter as much. Those Pirates are still live there as well. That would be a fun chase to find there with Seth Hernandez. We just pulled a Seth Hernandez on the Mojo. That was fun. Seth Hernandez is there. Steele Hall is also there. Steele Hall is no longer there. AJ takes down Steele Hall. Thank you so much, AJ. Best of luck to you. Welcome to Bronze here. Oh my goodness. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. The Jays. Good luck. Those Reds are off the board. Welcome to Bronze here. That means you got new coupons. I hope you find Steele. Steal it. What a name. My name is Steele. My name is Steele. What a name. Good luck though. Nice prospect for you to find. Might as well. Might as well. Those Reds are off the board. Congrats. Steele Hall off that board. Somebody take down one more. We'll be down to the last 15 here. Again, we just broke one. We're on to the next one. Those Braves are still on the board as well. Let's take a look at the Braves. Braves don't have a first there. They've got a 1 for 169. Who they're looking for the Braves there. Let's see their prospects. 169. Again, Braves have a really hot team currently in the MLB. Let's see, Braves. Tate Southacene on his first. Cody Miller. Connor Essenberg on his first, and Briggs McKenzie. Not the best pitcher there, but we'll see. We've got the Phillies off that board for Midlow. Thank you so much, Midlow. Welcome to Bronze Tier. You have now unlocked coupons. Save your coupons, use your coupons, whatever you want to do, but you got coupons. Congrats. And the Pirates off that board for Jason. Thank you so much, Pirates off that board. Good luck, Jason, with those Pirates. Pirates, Seth Hernandez. Let's see it. A lot of skill there with Seth. And we've been finding his autos too. So, good. Those Pirates are off the board. The Phillies, the Reds. Our top prospects still live up there. Those Cardinals and the White Sox. Honestly, I mean, you have a better prospect there with the Cardinals at $219. Liam Doyley. It depends on how you feel about him. Everybody's got their own opinions. But the Cardinals do have a lot of first autos there. Liam Doyley is going to be their best. You've got Ryan Mitchell, which isn't too bad. Tanner Franklin is your second place in your pitching there. Not the greatest. You've got Jack Gervich and then Matthew Moira as well. But you do have a lot of Bowman first autos to look for. J.J. Weatherholt does have 3 inserts in this. He also does sign. I like that factor there. If you chase J.J. Weatherholt and you don't mind that this isn't his Bowman first. There you go. Might as well. Just a little extra, right? Just a little extra. Also, those Brewers are still on the board there. Jesus Madej has 4 inserts in this. It's not his Bowman first, of course. They do have Brady Ebel to look for. J.D. Thompson as their pitcher. And Jacob Morris. Those 3 players, it's their first Bowman first auto there. But Brady Ebel, not too shabby. That's the best player you're looking for. Jesus Madej also has some stuff here. Let's take a look at the Brewers. Brewers are usually not on that board. Brew Crew is only 119. They didn't make it to the top 10, but they do have that nice player for them, Brady Ebel. Let's see for the Brewers. Jesus Madej, though. Jesus Madej doesn't have a gold ink, but Brady Ebel does. Brady Ebel has a gold ink. Jacob Morrison has a gold ink, and J.D. Thompson. All 4 of your first Bowman have gold ink there. Let's see. You have a portrait auto of Brady Ebel. Final draft card of Jesus Madej. Prize prospects, Madej, Brady Ebel. Ooh. There is also 3 duels for the Brewers. For 119, I would snag up the Brewers. Brewers are actually a little bit sneaky here. You have Billy Carlson and Brady Ebel. Billy Carlson and Brady Ebel. Your 10th prospect there. A duel with the White Sox. Leo DeVries from the Padres and Jesus Madej. Interesting. Jesus Madej there with Leo DeVries on that dual auto. And then Jesus Madej, another duel of him with Luis Pena. Pena. That would go to you. That would go to you. So 3 triples there. Or 3 duels, sorry. 3 duels for you. A lot of good stuff. You also have Jesus Madej, but Brady Ebel's going to be your best Bowman first prospect there. 119 only for that team, but your team does share a dual auto with Billy Carlson, 10th prospect overall for those White Sox. White Sox are still alive. White Sox are solid with their 3 autos. Their top prospect, Billy, does share a duel with the best prospect in this, number 1 prospect overall, which is going to be Eli Willits. Billy Carlson and Eli Willits do share a duel there. Those Nationals are not on the board, but the White Sox are still live. White Sox are still live for us. I'm going to run downstairs. I'm going to grab something real quick, and I will be right back. Give me 1 second. Last 14 on our board, though. Take a look at what we have. Take advantage of checking out that checklist. We'll be right back. But let's get down to single digits. Last 14. we're back. Here is our box real quick for us. Down to last 14. Down to last 14. Tigers. Who's looking for the Tigers there? Are you still here, WP? Let's see. For Detroit on that board here. Make sure that's correct here. Hold on. Alright. For those Detroit Tigers there, let's see. Who are we looking for Detroit? For the Tigers there, we got two Bowman first autos. Looking for Jordan Yost and Malachi Witherspoon. Not the greatest pitcher there, but Jordan Yost is definitely who you want to find there for Detroit. You also do have Bryce Rayner. Bryce Rayner does have inserts in this. Let's see if he signs. Let's see if he signs here for the Detroit Tigers. Oh, Kevin McGonigal is also there. Kevin McGonigal signs in this. Great name there. Kevin McGonigal. He's got an Axis insert. McGonigal, it's not his Bowman first, of course, but he does sign in the Bowman in Action hangers as well. Your prospect autos. Jordan Yost, your best one overall. Michael Oliveto, not his first. And Malachi Witherspoon, a pitcher there. Not the greatest. He does have inserts, though. Michael Oliveto has gold ink. And Malachi Witherspoon on the gold ink. Max Clark does have a crystallize. Just threw him in there. And Michael Oliveto does have a portrait auto. Kevin McGonigal has a prize prospect card there. He also does sign on that. And there is a duel of Malachi Witherspoon and Kyson Witherspoon. Interesting. Okay. Witherspoon. There is a duel of those prospects there. How much are those Tigers? Detroit Tigers are going to be $109 for their price point. Solid. Solid. You have not too bad of a player there. Jordan Yost. Oh my goodness. Jordan Yost. And then Kevin McGonigal is there. You also do have Bryce Rayner. Bryce Rayner has, why does it say Bryce Rayner, but I don't see Bryce Rayner? Bryce Rayner says he has one insert. Oh, he does. Bryce Rayner does sign in this. He's got his achromatic auto. Kevin McGonigal also has an achromatic auto. We pulled a Charlie Condon achromatic auto in our first one today. That was pretty nice. Pretty nice. Solid checklist for Detroit. Detroit is 109, but you have a few players where, even though it's not their Bowman first, great names to find. Down to the last and final 14 for those who are just joining us. Welcome in. I'm going to put that to the side. And open this up in the meantime. Perfect. This is going to be a full case break of Breakers Delight release day today. Full case break. This tastes different. Weird. How many cases did I do today of Marvel? Let's see. Welcome into all those joining us. Down to the last 14 on our board here. Once we get down to 2, we'll run the last two for $1. Last two for $1 there. But we just gotta see what we can do. Let's see. 2, 4, 6. Right, okay. Last 6 there. Awesome. Alrighty. Down to the last 6 there. Down to the last 14 on our board. 14 on our board there. Take these and all of our sleeves. Down to the last 14. Some of our big prospects up there. We've got JoJo with the Toronto Blue Jays there. For me, it's kind of a toss-up between the Cardinals and the White Sox there. White Sox, you do have a lot of duels, but the Cardinals, you also have J.J. Weatherholt there. Brewers should be off that board there. Got a lot of good names to find there. For the Brewers as well, you do have Jesus Madej to look for. You also have those Detroit Tigers. Detroit Tigers have a big checklist. Let's empty out this trash can and put it to the side. Already full it today. Been breaking so much. Breaking so dang much. We can take it outside. What's up, Stymie? Oh my gosh. This thing is stuck. there. Oh my gosh. Try it. Down to the last 14 in our break here. The last 14. There we go. Well, that wasn't hard. That was not hard. Oh my goodness. And gonna grab another one for us. That to the side. Pretty good. Down to the last 14. Some of our big prospects are still live up there on our board as well. St. Louis Cardinals, Toronto Blue Jays, some of our top 10 here. The White Sox as well. Also the Angels. Angels are their second best prospect overall is still live. There with those Angels. So you want to take down those Angels. Those Angels are still live there. I would honestly go with the White Sox there. Because Billy, yes, he's the 10th prospect overall, but he does have a duel with our best one, Eli. Eli, he does have a duel with him as well as a duel with a few others. Cardinals have some good ones. Brewers should be off the board there. That team is at a really solid price for it, $119. You can find Jesus Madej. Madej does have a duel. He has two duels. One with Luis Pena, one with Leo DeVries. There's Billy Carlson and Brady Ebel. Brady Ebel is your best name there for the Brewers. But Billy Carlson, top 10 prospects for you to find. There. But Brewers should be off that board there. Brewers have a solid checklist. Also, Detroit should be off the board there. You've got Rayner on your team for the Detroit Tigers. You've got Rayner. You've got Kevin McGonigal. And then your top prospect is going to be Jordan Yost. Jordan Yost as well. You also have a duel for that team. Detroit is a good one. They've got some gold ink for them as well. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. I'm going to sleeve stuff in the meantime here. But down to the last 14, there's a lot of good options for you, depending on how you feel. But there's a lot of potential with those teams. We've seen Orioles been smacking. We also had a case where the White Sox were showing up quite a bit too in their autos. Quite a bit, but we had some really nice cases today. Doing pretty good. Always on the Bowman prospect hunt here. This is going to be a full case break of Breaker's Delight. Full case break of Breaker's Delight for us. All cards, of course, are going to be top-loaded. Down to the last and final 14 on our board. Last and final 14. These two to the side. Awesome. Good stuff. This should be our last break of the night as well. Last break. Last and final 14 on our board here. Once we get down to 2, we're in the last 2 for $1 there. Down to the last 14 in our break. Last 14 in our break here. Break number 3. Break number 3. Let's see. Join this. If you have any questions on who signs what, please feel free to ask. Some of those big teams are up there, but also there's some of those smaller teams as well, too. I would go with the Brewers. Detroit has a great checklist there. Part of the top 10 prospect list are the Cardinals. Again, I feel like it's kind of a coin toss between the Cardinals and the White Sox. Our top 4 that have top prospects on there are the Angels, White Sox, Blue Jays, and the Cardinals up there. Never hurts to take down the Dodgers. We've had a few cases that have been really heavy with Dodger autos as well, too. So, each case is different. You never know what you're going to get there. We're down to last 14, though. Down to last 14. There's still some solid choices up there, though. Still some solid choices for us to take down. If you have questions on who's the top prospect for your team, what their rating is, feel free to ask. We also do have the checklist here so we can see who signs. But Detroit Tigers at 109 should be off the board, for sure. Detroit should be off the board. Also, the Brewers, both right next to each other. Detroit is at 109 for that. Very solid pricing. Solid pricing for what you find there. For what you find there. You find a lot. You find a lot. Let's see. Should go right here. Kind of don't really like doing that, but guess I can try. Guess I can try doing it. I don't know, it feels like it'd be much easier if we just... Tricky. Down to the last 14 on our board here. Down to the last 14 on our board. That's our best one, let's say. Should be. And take our thickies right here. Down to the last 14 in our break. Should be all good. Down to last 4. How did the Braves do? Let me pull up the break for them. I know that they pulled something numbered. Who was it numbered? Let me see. In our second one, let's see. Do a little bit of a recap. These I can put to the side there. I don't think we pulled any autos. No, you're good. You're all good. Don't be sorry. Let's see. They didn't get an X. No X. Who was the numbered? Let me see. Because I remember you got it. It's an insert. Insert. Braves are a little shy there. You hit a Cam Caminiti out of 125 on the Aqua. Yeah, 125, Cam Caminiti. Still a great name for the Braves, but yeah, not as Bowman first there. Make sure I didn't see any more. I think that was the only one. Ooh. At least we didn't skunk, but pretty sure. Last case was like super heavy on the Orioles. Orioles was really heavy. Also, the Yankees, we keep on finding Pico autos there. I don't think that's your top one there though. Last 14. Last 14. Let's take a look who our best prospects are for the Braves, and also let's take a look at the Yankees. I forgot who the Yankee prospect is. Let's see. Braves are going to be, let's see, for those Braves. Braves. I'm curious, I forgot. Let's see. Braves on that board. Braves. Yeah, you actually have for the Braves there, you do have 4 first autos there. Not the greatest names, but you got Tate, Southenstein, Cody Miller, Connor Essenberg, and Briggs McKenzie, your pitcher there for you. Cam Caminiti does have inserts there. We just found him numbered last break for those Braves there. And then I want to see the Yankees. Who's the Yankees' best one that we're looking for? Dax Kilby, that's right. Dax Kilby, not too shabby. Caden Kent is there. And then Pico, your pitcher. Pico is there, though. We keep on finding him. Let's find some Dax, though. Let's find some Dax. Those Yankees are still live on our board. Yankees are still live. We have some of those cheaper teams. The Mets are there at 89. The Twins are there for 69 as well. If anyone has any questions about how this break goes, what we're breaking, who is there for your prospect for your team, feel free to ask. I've got my sheet right next to me. Sheet is right next to me. Gonna get a box here. Two boxes of hobby. Can you do the twins for 60? My neighbor Matt Barr is in this break. I'm sorry. I wish I could give you a discount, but we do set pricing on our breaks, QC. Thank you for asking, though. I appreciate it. We do set pricing. However, if the twins are one of the last ones on the board, we'll run it at $1. Dollar auctions for that. We run the last two at $1, just to keep it fair for those who buy ahead. But if you do take them, good luck. If not, no worries. Thank you for asking, though. Never hurts to ask for a discount, right? Oh my goodness. There we go, I caught that. Trash bag was falling. But I hope that makes sense. Thank you for asking. But set pricing on that, just to keep it fair on those who buy ahead. Yeah, of course. Thanks for asking. Never hurts to ask for a discount. I always ask for a discount. Always try. Never hurts. But haven't had to run them at $1 yet, so they will go soon. Just gotta wait. Just gotta wait. Down to the last 14, though, in our break, you guys. If you guys want to jump in, go right ahead. Got a lot of good stuff. So far, we've been pulling some awesome stuff from Breaker's Delight. It's been awesome. It has been awesome. I'm going to take a picture of some of my hits that I did from personals. Pulled a superfractor, pulled two printing plates today. I pulled, what have we pulled? 6 printing plates or 4 printing plates? A lot. That was all from Marvel, though. So, hopefully we can pull some printing plates from Bowman. That would be awesome. I don't know. Bring some good mojo to it. Bring some good mojo to it. Gotta clean that camera, though. Down to the last 14 in our break. Some of those cheaper teams are still live, but there's also some of those top prospect teams as well live there on our board. If you want to check it out, check it out. If you have questions on who signs, feel free to ask. Feel free to ask. Do not be shy. Foul Ball says, let's go with the Cardinals. Thank you so much, Foul Ball. Welcome to Bronze Tier. Good choice. Good choice. At 219, we have our 5th place top prospect there. We have, oh my goodness, I'm blanking. I gotta memorize these names ASAP. We have, that's right, we have Liam Doyley. Liam Doyley there for the Cardinals. We've been finding his autos. Good luck. Also, JJ Weatherholt is there. So we've got a lot of good names to find. Welcome to Bronze Tier. Means new coupons for you, but good luck. One of our top prospects is off that board. Our last final top prospects we have the Blue Jays with JoJo Parker. We found an out of 50 JoJo Parker today. Auto today. That was awesome. The Angels are there. Our top, our second place prospect there, Tyler Bremner. In second place, we pulled an out of 99 auto of him. That was pretty nice. He is still live. And the White Sox, Billy Carlson. Out of those 3, you might want to take a look at the White Sox because there is a duel of Billy Carlson with Eli Willits. I mean, if you find it, that'd be kind of nice. You will have to randomize it between you and the person who has the Nationals there. But you never know. You never know. What's up, Luna? Howdy. Howdy, howdy, howdy. We're down to the last 13. Howdy. Luna was waiting for that. He's like, is she going to say it? Is she going to say it? Yes, howdy. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Howdy doody. How you doing? Are you into Bowman or not really? I always forget. What's your product? What is your product? Are you into Bowman? Yes, no, maybe so. It's okay if not. We're only going to judge you just a little bit. Nice to see you, though. Hopefully you're doing good. Let's gently bag this up. Down to the last 13 in our break here. Woohoo! Let's see. Marvel, Marvel. I do also have a Bowman show for tomorrow, so if tonight doesn't work for you, there's always tomorrow. There's always tomorrow. Tomorrow is, we do have a show there. Bookmark it. You'll get a notification once I go live. Should go live pretty early there, probably 6 o'clock Eastern time there. Which, hey, it's early because we stay up all night long. Stay up all night long. 5 extra there for Rand. Good stuff, though. Been out of the cards for a while till the season picks up. Saved up for a Europe trip. Ooh, that is so exciting. Where are you going in Europe? Congrats. That's so cool. I got you. I got you. But do you normally do Bowman? It's always cool to see who does Bowman and who doesn't. Because I know Bowman, some people go fanatical about it. Which, hey, I love Bowman. Bowman's fun to do. Bowman is definitely fun. I like it. But it's crazy when there's like kids my age or younger. Definitely younger, but just going crazy. He got such a future ahead of him. Such a future ahead of him. Where are you going in Europe? That sounds so fun. Ooh la la. Going to Italy, possibly? Everybody goes to Italy. We place our first personal up here. First one goes up there. Italy, Greece, and Spain. Ooh. Not so much. Have not hit a Bowman break yet. Only got into breaks at the top spine this time. Everyone goes to Italy. Everyone goes to Italy. Like, yeah. They go to Italy, or, I don't know, it's usually always Italy. Italy's pretty though, I get it. I get it. I get the vibes. I get the vibes. I hope you have the best time ever. Take lots of photos. If you would like to share photos, you definitely can, because I love photos. I love photography. What's up, Lun? How you doing? Lun with the new PFP. Watch out, everybody. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's Lun. Hi, Lun. With the new PFP and everything. Since I stationed out there, thank you for your service. So catching up with some of the bros, that's awesome. That's so cool. Hope you have a blast. I'm doing good, thank you for asking. Don't do that. Don't do what? What? Appreciating what you've done for our country, thank you. Always say thank you for the service. That's what you mean. Say thank you. Those Mets are off the board for going yard. Let's go, going yard. Are we about to pull some awesome stuff? Yes. Answer? Yes. Let's see who we've got for the Mets there. I know Mets are one of those cheaper teams there. What do we have, though? That's the question. We've got Mitch Voigt. Okay. One of our best prospects there. It's his first year. Antonio Gimenez. And then our pitcher, Peter Kusau. We do have Pena. And then we also have Michael Voigt on an insert there. We found a Pena out of 50, I believe. We did find some Pena. So, good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. We'll find some goodies. Good luck. Thank you for trusting in us. Our Mets are off the board there, but our Yankees are still live. Let's just double back. The Yankee who he wants to find is Dax Kibley. What a name. Another name where I'm like, whew, how do they think about this? Dax Kibley. What does the word Dax even mean? What does the word mean? And then also, or the name, I guess. Also, what are his stats? How tall is he? Let's see. George Lombard Jr. is also in this. It's not his Bowman first, but he also has a lot of inserts there, which adds to that Yankee challenge there. That's 200 for that team. Down to the last 12. Dax Kilby. Stats. How tall are you? Dax Kibley. Let's see. Ooh. He's age 19, 6'2", 190 pounds. They're a little bit light. Let's see. Round 1. First round, overall pick 39. From Noonan, Georgia. Noonan, Georgia. Let's see. Boom. Shortstop. Nice. That's who you want to find. Dax Kibley, number 6. Number 6. Shortstop, number 99. That's who we want to find. Boom. All right, those Yankees are still live there at 200. Yankees are still live up there. Our top prospects are going to be the second prospect overall is going to be Tyler Bremner. Tyler Bremner is there. Hello, Eli. How you doing? Hello. Eli, we finally pulled a super from Marvel, a super fractor. We also pulled 2 printing plates. Woo! Nothing much, just ripping some Bowman. Getting ready to go. I have a question for you. Can I ask you a question? Anything from Disney? No Disney yet. I haven't opened up Disney in a while. Can I ask you a question? He's like, uh-oh. What you got? How many, are you counting down the days till we get football licensing? Yes, no, maybe so? Are you counting down the days? Counting the seconds? The Brewers off that board for Zach. Zach, thank you. Oh my goodness. Zach, literally, that was one of the teams where I'm like, I can't believe this team is still up there. The Brewers. Brewers have a great checklist I was going over. I was like, the Brewers and Tigers are two teams where I'm like, they might not have the top prospects, but their checklist is pretty nice for what they have. Good luck. Brewers off that board for Zach. Thank you so much, Zach. He says, not really, but I'd be more interested in breaks. It's still fun to watch breaks, right? I hope you hit big for me. Me too. High five. Good luck. Boom. High five. Good luck. No pressure. No pressure. No pressure. I collect my Niners. I know you do. You cheer them on. You cheer them on. Def see me more often. Def see me more often. Now, you know what's good about our football, though, right? Is because we might have a lot of 2024 products that'll come out with licensing. Ooh. I still visit you often. I know you do. You're always here and there. Here and there, everywhere. How have you been doing, though? Hopefully good, right? Doing good, doing good. Let's see. Hopefully. Wayne's in the house. What's up, Wayne? What's shaking, bacon? We're down to the last 11 here. Last 11 on our board here. Good. It's late here. Almost midnight. Ooh, make a wish. Make a wish. Can you believe we're already 2 weeks into the new year? Feels like it's been 5 days. What? What? We should get our licensing pretty quickly with football, though, because think about it. February's the shortest month out of the year. We're already halfway done with this month. It's going to be here before you know it. Down to the last 11. Almost my birthday. What? When's your birthday? When's your birthday? This is new. It's your birthday. Cole's birthday is coming up, too. January 24th. Oh, my goodness, right around the corner. 10 days. Happy early birthday. Happy early birthday. Happy birthday. That's so exciting. You don't like cake, right? What are you going to eat for your birthday? Cake? No cake? We're down to the last 11 in our Breakers Delight case here, guys. Some of our big teams, we got those Blue Jays, the Angels. Also, the White Sox are there. Out of those three, your second biggest prospect is going to be with those Angels there. Tyler Bremner. Found an out of 99 auto of him. We also have JoJo Parker. Prospect number 8 for us. We found an out of 50 auto of him earlier. But here's the thing. Take a look also at Billy Carlson with the White Sox there. Somebody take down those White Sox. Billy Carlson does have a duel with Eli Willits, the number 1 prospect in this product here. You never know if you might just find it. Eli is unavailable, but Billy is here for you. Billy is still up there. Billy also does have, there's 3 duels there for the White Sox in total. So, Eli's a good name. It's the number 1 name in the product. Might as well find him. I know, right? Twins. Twins. I like cake. Who doesn't like cake? I thought you told me you don't like cake. Round the last 11. I like cake. If you don't like cake, there's something wrong. There's got to be something wrong if you don't like cake. German chocolate cake. Very yummy. Fun fact. There actually is no such thing as German chocolate cake. That's not really German. That's not really German. But it's okay. I give it a freebie. Because it is very good. I do like German chocolate cake. It's like, I don't know. I can't think of an equivalent there. Throw the tomatoes. Whoa. No tomatoes. No tomatoes. I love chocolate cake, though. Oh, my God. Sound like... Who doesn't love cake, though? Come on. Who doesn't love cake? The best cake is Costco chocolate cake, though. Almost be your year anniversary working here? You're right. Yeah, like, I think... I don't know when the first day was, but, like, breaking-wise, I think it is my 1 year. My first one that I did was Bowman's Best, though, so that was, like, right on Valentine's Day. Like, February 12th, I think. Which is so exciting. Throw a little breakers party. Little breakers party. Everyone's invited. Yay! I know it's been a year. Definitely, I think this job is something where you have to do for a year because you learn so much from it. Like, once you've done it for a year, you learn all about your slow times, your high times, about releases, how to prepare for releases, but also just understanding, like, if I do Topps Chrome Black baseball, I know what that is. I've done it before. So now that I'm in the year, I've done every single product pretty much. Every single product pretty much. I know the ups, I know the downs. I remember your first few breaks. Oh my goodness. Crazy. Little baby Tati. Not even kidding? Well, thank you. That's awesome. I mean, it's always fun to watch breaks. What's your favorite product? Honestly, that's a great question. Thanks for asking. My favorite baseball product? I love Cosmic, but I really love Topps Chrome Black. Not a lot of people say that. I love Topps Chrome Black. I think it's so fun. Because last year we had kind of like the Fast and Furious one-touch cards there. That was super fun. Bowman-wise, I love Bowman's Best. Bowman's Best is really fun there. Inception's also very good too. Tier 1. Now that's a really fun product as well. What about you, Fright? What's your favorite product, baseball-wise? Inception was awesome. Inception baseball or Inception football? Inception football was awesome. Inception football was awesome. Football? Dynasty? Ooh, you like to get expensive with Dynasty, huh? Dynasty is awesome. I've opened up quite a bit of Dynasty breaks there, but honestly, it's kind of hard to do Dynasty breaks because it's only 5 cards, and you gotta like if it's not a good case, you can't really make like the brightness out of it. You know, it's just so quick. You know, it's only 5 cards, so I don't know. It's a little bit tricky. Yeah. What about Caleb getting hurt though? Yeah, Drake May is on fire. Bobo isn't doing too bad, but Broncos look good on paper, but their stats-wise isn't too good, right? Been seeing that. Be said. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Jaden got hurt at the beginning. Ouch. Sorry, Jaden. Which is crazy, because Jaden was the #1 QB. But, I mean, maybe he'll come back. Maybe. But Zach pulled the Drake May Superfractor auto from Resurgence. That was nice. That was nice. So... down to the last 11 in 21-23. Down to the last and final 11. Let's see. Oh, it's like huge. I pulled the out of 5 Drake May auto from Resurgence. That was also on card. That one was nice. Let's see. What in the world? Wait, so Cole finished his and now he's breaking for Renee. That's so funny. He's all donezo. He's all donezo. Oh, interesting. We're down to the last 11 in our break here. Last 11 for $1,000. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Oh, it's hard to hit a Brady auto. Resurgence is the only football product I've never found a Brady auto from. Found him in Midnight out of 25. Okay, well, Inception football out of 5 on-card auto of Tom Brady. Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. One of my top football autos for sure. One of my top ones is that triple of Caleb, Jaden, and I think it was Drake on that triple out of 10 auto relic patch from Inception. That was awesome. That was so good. So you can add this to the side there. Starts with the same letter as my name. That was crazy when we found that too, because that went to Pirates, and he just bought it like on a whim. That was like one of the last teams to go there. Crazy. If we take down 2 more teams, we'll be down to single digits, you guys. We need 2 more teams off that board there. A team I would take down if it were me, if I was able to buy a team here, I would take down Detroit. Detroit is only, I believe, 119 or 109. Let me check. Let's see. Detroit, 109 for that team there. You've got a lot of solid names there. For Detroit, you're looking for Jordan Yost on that board there. Malachi Witherspoon is your pitcher. He's not the greatest name. However, you've got Bryce Rayner there, Kevin McGonigal. They all have autos for you as well. Detroit at 109, solid. It may not be their Bowman first, but I would still take some low number there for that team. I like it. I like it. Detroit Tigers, though. A lot of good stuff. Kevin McGonigal has that Bowman in action autos. He also has his Bowman in action hanger there. Pretty cool. Jordan Yost is your best first auto there for Detroit. I would take down Detroit. Take a chance with Detroit. Our top 3 prospects there, some of our top 10 prospects. Second prospect overall is going to be with those Angels there. You also have the Blue Jays with JoJo and the White Sox with Billy. Billy. What's up, Carmel? Howdy, howdy. Not too shabby of some names there, though. Last 11 on our board. Last 11 on our board here. Working on sleeving. Working 9 to 5. Do, 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 do. 5X there. Another one for Rand. Down to the last 11 on our board here. If you have a question on who signs what, please feel free to ask. Don't be shy there. There are 11 spots to go. Once we get down to the last two, we're in the last two for $1 here, but we need some wiggle room. We need to take down some more teams. Rand says, Tatiana, is it true? Did Renee tell you? Did Renee tell you? I can't believe we have more. I swear to you, I did not know we had more. I was told we only had what I had in the store there, but he found, what was that? One more Breaker's Delight, and whatever is in the store there, that's what we have. Let's go. I'm so hyped, as you can tell. Saw some Disney Golden Broken the other day. Disney Pixar, you mean? Pixar Gold? Yes. Isn't that a cool one? We broke all of our cases already. We broke 25 cases of that. Awesome. I had a 6-break marathon last week. That was awesome. Let's go, Rand. Let's go, Rand. Here's your 2 empty boxes. The Boston Red Sox off that board for Carmel. Thank you so much, Carmel. Much appreciated. I hope your day's going good. Nice to see you as always. Down to last 10. The bus on cars. Oh, they have the bus guy? The guy who drives Lightning McQueen there? Let's see. Rand, let me go get our box. Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. I feel good. It's Carmelo? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I've been calling you Carmel for like 4 weeks. Bells with the bronze here! Let's go, Bells! Welcome to bronze here, Carmelo. I like that. Honestly, I like Carmelo better. I thought it was Carmel Ofer. Hello? What are those?
Marble.
Okay. Oh my god, that's so heavy. Why would you give me that many?
I don't know why you took them.
Oh my god.
Will you put them in your store?
Took CC and Zach longer. Well, you know them. They're special. Rand actually literally just got one right now, too. Did you see that?
He bought Delight. Did you have the Delight?
He just bought Delight and he just bought Hobby.
Do you have Delight?
You just told me.
I think I made a mistake. We might not have Delight.
Oh, my goodness.
Hold, let me double check.
You just told me there was one.
I know. I think I made a mistake because I found 5 Hobby.
Rand, we have to shame him. Shame.
Let me go double check.
Here, he's going to double check, Rand. 1 second. Wait a second. What? Why did that... Rand, that's so weird. It doesn't show your Hobby. Wait, did you get a Hobby or did you get a Breaker's Delight, Rand? Because it shows that you got it and then now it disappeared. Yeah, I think the Hobby... Okay, that's what it is. But it doesn't show pending. Like, it showed it and then it disappeared there. That's so weird. Let me make sure that didn't charge you real quick because I don't see anything in my purchase. That's weird. Huh. Let me just make sure it didn't double charge you. Why not? It's been a little bit funky today. I don't know why. We also took down those White Sox off the board for Bells. Bells, you are awesome. Good luck. Let's find some Billy, but also that duel of Billy and Eli. Solid. They do have that duel there, which I think is such a bonus. Such a bonus. Let me see. For Rand. Okay, so the Breaker's Delight went through. He told me there was one Breaker's Delight, but let's double check real quick. He's gonna double check because now he's saying he might not have it, which, oh my goodness. No, at least we have Hobby though. I thought it was game over for Hobby. But now we have it. Yes. Welcome in, everybody. We're down to the last 9 in our Bowman break. Let's see. I have all my top loaders ready for Hobby too, which is awesome. Down to the last 9. Our 2 big prospects there. Second prospect overall is going to be with the Angels there. You also do have those Blue Jays with JoJo. JoJo is live. Somebody take down Detroit, though. I feel like that's an insult to Detroit. I don't know if we're going to find something, but Detroit is a good team to take down as well. I would go with Detroit. You never know. You got Kevin McGonigal there. You also have Bryce Rainer for the Detroit Tigers. And then you do have your number 1 prospect there, Jordan Yost. Jordan Yost there. Let me see. Here's some of our sleeves here. How many printing plates are we gonna find? Keyword, tons. In every box. In every box. Guaranteed. Let's see. Alright. We are filling our break here of our Bowman draft, and then we're just waiting on that Breaker's Delight. Real quick. I'm gonna move our hobby. In the meantime, hobby is gonna go right here behind me. Let's see. These are so heavy though. These are probably about like 5 pounds each. These are a lot. There's that. Last 9 for us on our break here. Put this to the side. And let me go see if he can find that Breaker's Delight. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Okay, Rand, are you still here? Hopefully. Ran. Okay. So, we don't have any more Breaker's Delight, unfortunately. Renee was wrong in saying that. You saw he told me we had one more. Or actually, you weren't in the room. He told me we had one more. That's why I added it. We're out of it. So, I can either... Do you want to just have it where you get another hobby, but that's $600 credit onto that? For the price difference there, there's $600 price difference, right? Let me see. Sure? Okay. Let's see. For this. And we found 2 more hobby again. We found these 2 again. So now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You just took 1. So we have 6 in total. If we apply that other one. Crazy. I can't believe it. But I'm happy. I'm happy for sure. It's a good thing. It's a good problem to have. But wow. Okay, yeah. So $600 difference there. So for your Breaker's Delight, since we don't have it, we'll just do it as a hobby. Is that good? Because that's what we got to do. And then $600 on the next one, or whatever you want to apply it to. Just to confirm, because that's a lot. Whichever works for you. Okay, perfect. Do you want me to run the second hobby just so we can apply that credit, or just break the first one? Either way is fine. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1 through 7. Okay. Let's see. So, run this. The Tampa Bay Rays off that board for Pat. Thank you so much. Good luck. Let's see. Let me just make sure because I'm tired. That one's going to run at 2,800 real quick. Let's do a auction. Run at auction 2,800 on that hobby. Do 5 seconds here. Okay, with the $600 discount. There we go. 3 and 4. You got it. That Twins off that board for Ped. Thank you so much, Ped. Twins off that board. And says, let's go. Okay, 1, 2, or 3 and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Perfect. Ooh, this one has the mysterious writing. 66, 341. I don't even know what that means. 66, 341? What does that mean? That's not our address. That's not the numbering. This is called 64444. So why does this one have that number? And that was not by us. Weird. All right, these are your two here. Let's start off with case number 3. Case number 4 will be on the side there. He says, let's go. Let's go. And then I'm just going to update this. So now that we have these two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 is all we have then. 5 is all we have. There we go. Unless we find more. Unless we find more, which is crazy. Let's go with this mystery one to start us off. The Yankees off that board for Pat. Thank you so much. Hey, welcome to Bronze Tier, Pat. Woohoo. New coupons for you. Lock those coupons. Use them towards your next purchase. We're going to do a personal while we wait to fill that Bowman real quick. While we wait to fill that Bowman, do a personal real quick of Marvel Hobby. Should be good. We've been pulling bangers all day long from this. Pulled supers, 2 printing plates, too many more. Too many more. Yes, yes, yes. Put this right down there. Oh, this is the one we chose. Okay, I'm going to keep this. And then, let's see. I'm just going to fill this other side here. I've been sleeving all of your stuff while breaking, so we've made some room for those boxes. This is good. We've got all of our top loaders. Good luck. Rand's like, let the race begin. Always stay hydrated. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. First box. Let me unpin this real quick. And take this away. Let's see. Under our sold pet with the Yankees. Thank you so much. We're down to the last 6. Detroit off that board for Bells. Thank you so much, Bells. Down to the last 5 there, you guys. Here we go. In the meantime, we're going to fill a personal real quick. But down to the last 5. Is it okay if I have this pinned, Rand? It's okay if not. I can unpin it since we're down to the last 5 anyways. Whatever you want. Of course? Okay. Thank you. Makes it a little bit easier on me for selling. Thank you, thank you. You can always swipe left. Alright, good luck. First box. Let's go. You can do break second before the 2. No worries. Okay, thank you. Yeah, it's like only... I mean, the Breakers Delight keys go very quickly. But it's because it's Breakers Delight, so we'll see. Thank you, thank you. That's very nice. 41 out of 99, Ant-Man. 2 start us off. Scott Lang as Ant-Man. 41 out of 99. Nice. Actually, it's been a while since we've seen some Ant-Man. I like it. I like it. I like it. Caecilius. Okoye on the refractor. Let's hope for some red. Feels greedy, but I want another printing plate. That'd be awesome. What if we got... I wonder if they even have a printing plate for the Celestial, Arrivals. That'd be interesting. The Evolutionary on that refractor there. I wonder. It's been a while since I've pulled an insert printing plate. All base in that pack there. Okay. Okay, okay. Ooh, and our first auto is going to be of Neymar. Nice. It's been a while since we found a Neymar auto as well, too. Neymar on the refractor auto. Signed by Tenocht Hereta Mija. Nice. First auto there. Put it up on that board. Represent Eric Savin. We got his printing plates. Nice. We will take that. Savine, Mr. Neymar, Mel, Nebula, and Anika. Actually, from Marvel Topps Chrome, we pulled a really cool Marvel short print of Neymar. I had only found it once. It was so short print. It was crazy. Forgot what the insert was called, but it was awesome. 81 out of 99, Mantis. Mantis. And it was like out of 5. I forgot. Maybe it was called the Indestructible. I have a photo of it, but such a rare card. Such a rare card. It's awesome. 34 out of 150, Daredevil. Nice. Matt Murdock. 34 out of 150, Daredevil. Agent Peggy Carter and Druid. So hopefully get some more good mojo like that. That's cool. Give us good mojo. Human Torch. Ravonis Renslaver. Seems like a little bit faded on that card. Interesting. Gamora on the refractor. Ravonna Renslayer. What a name. What a name. Renslayer. And Human Torch. Johnny Storm. Johnny Storm on that insert. Package shredding on our first one. Ooh. 7 out of 50. True gold on the Thunderbolts Taskmaster insert. Nice. 7 out of 50. Taskmaster. Very nice, very nice. That's a cool one. Color match kind of with the mask. I love it. Taskmaster's fun. Mantis and Sidewinder on our base there. On our base. Add that to the pile there. Box number 2. Good luck. Box number 2. Move these to our middle there. Make a little bit more pleasing to see. Alright, box number 2. Good luck. Alrighty. Ooh. Bang, bang, bang. We pulled her out of 5 today. Nova Prime at a 25 on our second auto here. Nova Prime. Glenn Close. Bingo. Glenn Close on that auto. That is awesome. Out of 25. 20 out of 25. We literally talked about that too. We're like, oh, that'd be awesome to find her auto. We can put that right next to the out of 5. Bingo. Congrats. Congrats, congrats. This right here. Ooh, 40 out of 49. I am Groot. I am Groot. 40 out of 49 there. Groot, Groot, Groot. Pretty looking card there on the crystal. Groot out of 49. Maggie Lang, Mephisto. Adam Warlock on the Prism. Captain Marvel. Lawson and Herbie. Adam Warlock on that Prism. Prism Fractor. Ebony Maw on the refractor there. Got 2 autos back to back. 2 autos so far. If we had one on the first one, second one, I like it. Ooh. And an upside down shadow box of Nebula. Nebula on the shadow box there. That's the first time we found a Nebula one. Nice. Nebula on the shadow box for us. Base shadow box of Nebula. Good, good, good. A little extra, extra. The Collector on our Prism. Vanessa Fisk, Frigga, Yingnan. This feels way more than 8 cards. That is a whole lot of cards. Let's see. And it's all base. Upside down mojo as well in the middle there. Okay. Confuse us, we'll take it. Mojo though. Weird mojo. Upside down mojo. 28 out of 150. Happy Hogan on the black and purple. Happy, happy, happy. Baby Groot, the leader. $7 out of 199. The Collector on the green. The Collector. 7 out of 199 on that green. We have pulled so much of him today. Winter Soldier and Jack Russell. Literally. These are the 2 on the top of the piles there. Funny. Herbie on the inserts. Black Panther on the refractor. Herbie. Refractor inserts. Pack. Nice auto in the second box though. I like it. Shimmer of Wiccan. Top load that. 56 out of 199. Gilgamesh. Welcome in everybody just joining us. We're down to the last 5 teams here in our Bowman break. 2 top names there. The Blue Jays with JoJo. And then second pick overall with those Angels. So the Dodgers are still live. Got some good stuff to pick out. Guys want to jump in? There's only 5 teams left. 5 teams left. Box number 3. Good luck. Oh, sorry. Let me move this so I have more space. Let's see. There we go. There we go. We need more space. We need more space, please. Thank you. Empty, empty. Box number 3. Perfect. Refractor of Ironmonger. Oh, the cut on these looks weird. Looks like it's off a little bit on the wrapper. Green, 25 out of 75. The Thing, bingo. Cool parallel of him. Ben Grimm out of 75. Like it. Very nice. We're going to put that right next to Groot. Black Widow, B15. Another RSM there on the Celestial Arrivals. This is like your 5th one. Too many, many more. We're just going to have like an army of RSM in the background of your display. 46 out of 80. Miss Mantis on the Marvel parallel out of 80. Vision and Obi. Vision and Obi. Mr. Fantastic insert. Dane Whitman on the refractor. Mr. Fantastic. Ooh. 5 out of 5. Hope Van Dyne. Bingo. Bookend. Hope Van Dyne there. Hope Van Dyne. Coming from Ant-Man. Hope Van Dyne. The daughter of Hank Pym. Dr. Hank Pym. Let's see. Nice. Hope Van Dyne. 5 out of 5 on that red there. We're going to switch that out for Ant-Man. Lowest numbered so far. Congratulations. Grandmaster and Daredevil. Alright. Alright. Well, if there's 1 red, there might as well be 2. Just like that last case, right? Refractor. That was pretty nice. Bookend. 5 out of 5, Miss Van Dyne. Ooh, an out of 25. 15 out of 25, Proxima Midnight. Proxima Midnight on the True Orange. War Machine and Woo. Woo Galiber. Justin Hammer on that Prism. Justin Hammer on the Prism. Shang-Chi on the refractor, Groot and Cosmo. We're down to the last 25 in 21-23 of our Bowman draft, you guys. Our second placed prospect there is going to be for the Angels. Still live there. So, JoJo with the Blue Jays. Dodgers are still live as well. Friga on the Shimmer, upside down. Interesting. Friga. No auto from our 3rd one. On to box number 4. Good luck. On to box number 4. Blah. Blah. How you feeling? Are you feeling better? Yes, no, maybe so? Yes? Like blah. Eat some crackers. But not Doritos. If you have like saltine crackers, you know? Saltine crackers. Ooh, Thor. 9 out of 99. 9 out of 99. Thor. Nice little 999. What? I hope you feel better. Ooh. Corvus Glaive on the Prism. Ajax, Falcon, Namor, Glaive on the Prism. Prism. Loki refractor. Groot and Cosmo. Karen Page on the Prism. Pepper Potts. Upside down. Interesting. Upside down, but no number. Karen Page on the Prism. Only have a Thor number from this box so far. Interesting. 157 out of 199. Dr. Arnim Zola with the green. 157 out of 199 on the green. War Machine, Woo. Loki on the refractor. Should find two more. Ooh, wait. Another red. Bingo. Alright. Our second red here. Okay. Literally, when there's one red, there might as well be a second one. What's up, Med? How you doing tonight? Nice to see ya. On our red, got a horn there. 5 out of 5. Classic Loki. Bingo. 5 out of 5. Another out of 5 there. Another out of 5 there of Classic Loki. 5 out of 5. We have 5 teams left. Speaking out of 5, we've got 5 teams left in our Bowman Draft Breakers Delight there. 5 teams left in our Bowman Draft Breakers Delight. If you guys want to grab that, go ahead and grab that. 2 were top prospects there. We've got the Angels there, and then also Toronto Blue Jays. Angels have second best prospect overall. The Thing. Wenwu, Zemo, Harkness. Ben Grimm. Ben Grimm. The Thing. Ben Grimm. Nice. Another out of 5. Loki. Classic Loki's pretty nice. Put that next to our auto there. And 39 out of 50 on the movie insert there. Anti-Heroes Assemble. 39 out of 50 on that Thunderbolts insert. Bob is just there in his sweatpants. In his sweatpants. What's up, Tanner? Nice to see you as well. Hello. Let's see, we're going to add this right here. Box number 5. Lots of color. Two out of reds there. Ooh la la. 2 out of reds. Classic Loki. You know what happened last time we found 2 reds? We found a printing plate. Uh-oh. I like where this is heading. 58 out of 150. Jimmy Woo on the black and purple. Black and purple. Jimmy Woo. Killmonger, Taskmaster. Oops, sorry, stuck together. War Machine on the Prism there. Captain Marvel. War Machine on the Prism. Modox on the refractor. Let's see some more. Cosmo, so cute on the Prism. Yondu on the refractor. Cosmo. That's such a cute name for like a dog, Cosmo. Be cute for a little cat too. If I had like 2 cats, Cosmo and Starlight or something. Cute. All base in that pack, okay. Okay. 6 out of 75. Maggie Lang on that green lightning card there from Ant-Man and the Wasp. There's a lot of Ant-Man and Wasp characters coming out. Our first numbered was Ant-Man. Illich on the refractor. Last and final 5 in our Bowman draft here, you guys. Last and final 5. Ooh, 184 out of 199. Color match. 2 more cases in the purple navy sea of Hobby. Hobby or Breaker's Delight? I thought you gave me the 2 cases. Yeah, no Delight. So those are Hobby. And there's 2 more. I'm just going to take them and put them all in my room. Just so I know. Because I need to be a knower. Can't be in the dark. Can't be in the dark. But I do have 5 here. Okay. Let's see. 70 out of 99. Emperor Drogue. D-backs. What about those D-backs? Hello, Homer Run Crew. Home Runner Crew. Let's see. Out of 99. Drogue. What about the D-backs? Are the D-backs hitting? You haven't broken yet. D-backs are off that board though, unfortunately. We've got the Braves, the Guardians, Angels, Dodgers, and the Blue Jays. Those are our last 5. Here we go. Let's see. Ooh, 145 out of 150. Ying Nan on that black and purple. This is a fun parallel with her. I don't know, it pops. It just pops. I like it. Heimdall on the refractor. Ooh, and a green popping up. 125 out of 199. Another Ant-Man one. Like we said, Ant-Man is definitely prevalent in this. Welcome in, everybody just joining us. We have 5 teams left in our last Bowman break of the night. 5 teams left there in our Bowman break. In our Bowman break. Human Torch, Bat Seraph, Malekith, Hawkeye, and Bishop. Ruth on the Prism. Human Torch on the inserts. Ooh, 42 out of 50. Petro Maximoff. 42 out of 50. Petro Maximoff on that true gold there in the Squid Games sweatshirt. Avengers Age of Ultron. Very cool. Very, very cool. Brother to Wanda. I have a German soccer sweatshirt. Looks exactly like Squid Games. So sad. 9 out of 80. Elsa Bloodstone. It's the same color. It's the same stripes and everything, but it does have the German World Cup symbol on it. It's really cool, but I didn't realize it does look like Squid Games on it. I wore it and Zach's like, why are you wearing a Squid Games jacket? I'm like, I'm not. I'm wearing a soccer jacket. Namer again. Double auto. Interesting. What's better than 1? 2. Now you got to grade it. Which one's the better one? Which one's the better one? That one's a little better. That squiggle is a little bit more official there. That's your second one. 2 for 2. Your third auto, though. Shuri. Clone Wars. Clone Wars. Oh, my goodness. And the namer we did not choose. He fell off. Let's put him back there. He doesn't want to be part of the party anymore. He's butthurt. Sorry, namer. Sorry, namer. It's not personal. It's not personal. All right. Show us Samoa. Let's see. Doctor. She-Hulk refractor. We know his printing plate. Hey, Bucky. All upside down base. Interesting. Okay. Last, 5 keys break. Last 2 teams, the White Sox and the Angels, running for $1 on bargain on his breaks. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. $1,500 and a $1,400 team at $1. That's scary. That's scary. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's in a 5 keys break though, so if you guys want to go grab that, go get that. Bargain on his breaks, running about $1. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Second to last box. Good luck. 134 out of 150 there. Darben on the black and purple of Darben out of 150. Good. How are you doing? I love breaks. Nice to see you. We've been doing good. Been pulling, we pulled a super today from Marvel. 2 printing plates from Marvel. Triple auto. We've been killing it. We also did really good in our Bowman Breakers Delight. I know you're more of a basketball guy, huh? You did. Congratulations. Oh my goodness. 33 out of 50. Tuma. What's her name? Congrats. That's so sweet. Tuma out of 50. Gonna be from Wakanda forever. Congratulations, Tova. Very pretty. Congratulations. Bet you're very proud. Very sweet. The Thing. Human Torch. That's so sweet. Born on the 14th. Very sweet. The Thing. Yes, this is a personal break for Rand. This is Marvel Studio Chrome Studios. It's a great product. Boom. Wow. First time finding Wolverine, 37 out of 99 on the clock tower. SSP. That is awesome. Alright, alright, alright. Wow, the first one that we've actually, I think that's the first ever Wolverine card we've ever pulled, honestly. 37 out of 99. Wolverine on that SSP. Bang, bang, bang. That is awesome. On that clock card there. SSP. Awesome. Congrats. Down to the last 5 in our Bowman. Yondu on the refractor there. .26 out of 75. Wong on the green. Wong on the green there. Two base. I'm gonna add this to my stack there. That Wolverine out of 99. That might be a pretty penny. I didn't even. That's the first. That's got to be the first Wolverine card we found because he does. Ooh. Hello, Black Panther on that sketch there. He looks so cool. On the yellow and everything. Our sketches have been so they just popped today. I love it. Drawn by this person. Awesome. Put it right there next to that Wolverine SSP. Boom. That one's so cool. I love the yellow lighting. We have the, that's our second Black Panther sketch. So we have the green one I know we pulled. That was awesome. Congrats. I don't know who the artist is, but that's awesome. Bang, bang, bang. Them. Awesome. It does have a little bit of a smudge on the top there. That wasn't me, but I like the blue highlights. It looks good. It looks good. Today's been a good day for sketches we pulled. They just look nice. Definitely, I mean, Marvel sketches are always really good. Some of my favorites. Star Wars, it's a hit or miss sometimes, to be honest with you, in my opinion. Sometimes I find scum sketches where I'm like, oh. But Marvel overall is really good sketches, now that I think about it. All right, one more box. Good luck. Box number 8. Give us some ASMR. We found another sketch. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That one's cool, though. You'd have, the best setup of sketches, too. It's gonna be so cool. Empty, empty. Good luck. I feel like that's a sketch that you would see in a music video or something. It's very cool. 85 out of 99. Whiplash. Whiplash on the number. Maggie Lang. Mephisto. Wow. Thick. Look at the difference there. That is... Wow. There's like 20 cards in here. What? Is it all... Ooh, wait, no. Is that another one of RHM? Boom. Boom. RHM on the Celestial Arrivals. Make sure we don't miss anything here. This stack of base. Another one. This one's so pretty. They always get me because it has that like certain glow there. Another one. Casey Lang on the refractor. 2-in-1 case is crazy though. 2-in-1 case is crazy. RHM on that insert. Boom. 2's better than 1. Was this from the same one that we found the Namer? We have 2 Namer, 2 RHM. Clone Wars, like you said. Another thickie. All upside down. Okay. Base upside down. Cara Mordo. Adam Warlock. Carl Mordo. Carl. On the prism. The Collector. Ooh. I Spy Orange. Give us another orange auto. Let's see it. Nope. Of Yon Rogue. 10 out of 25 on that orange, though. Nice. Yon Rogue, I think it is. From Captain Marvel out of 25. Bingo. Another low number. Another one. Ronin on the refractor there. Ronin. Dr. Hank Pym. Galactus. Darben. Zola and Hill. Galactus on that hobby insert. Rand, I'm going to do this. Since we have a second case after this, I'm going to give everyone in here 5 minutes to take down 3 spots from 21-23. If we don't fill this in 5 minutes, we'll just go on to the next break there, okay? If that works. 5 out of 49. Killian. Okie dokie. You guys, if you guys want to fill that break, we need to take down 3 more teams there. There's some teams I would take down, and that was your break. The Wolverine and the sketch there, awesome. 2 out of 5s too. Not too shabby. Congrats. Congrats. Another one bites the dust. Woohoo. Good job. Another one. All right, I'm going to add this right here. And then bag this one. We've got 5 teams on our board for us. Let's do a recap for Rand. Do a little bit of a recap here. All of your non-numbered. Look at all that. Shuffle. All of your parallels. Let's see. Everything that didn't make that board. We have a break of Bowman. Let's fill that in the next 5 minutes, you guys, or else we'll just go on to another Marvel case, which, hey, the movie continues there. No complaint about that. But I'm going to give you guys 5 minutes to fill 21-23 so we can just break it straight away, okay? We need 3 more teams off that board. Jay's like, ooh la la. Jay, we've been killing it today. Like, the amount of good stuff we found from Marvel's crazy. Nebula. Here's 1 Namer. Here's 2 Namer. Here's 1 RHM. Here's another RHM. There you go. Jay says, let me take down those Dodgers. Classic Loki, 5 out of 5. Awesome. Thank you, Jay. Nova Prime out of 25 there. Awesome auto. Sketch of Black Panther. So cool. I love the yellow background. Very fun. Wolverine at a 99 on the SSP. The Angels off that board for Jay. Thank you, Jay. The Thing out of 75. Midnight. If we take down 1 more team, I'll run the last 2 at $1. Groot, 49. Taskmaster out of 50. And Hope Van Dyne. Hope Van Dyne. Thank you so much, Ran. We'll go on to the next one. But I think we'll do that Breakers July if you're all good with that. Just because it's quick. It's quick. Down to the last 3. Our last 3 for this break. What do we have? We've got the Angels off that board, the Dodgers off that board. Top prospect there is going to be JoJo with those Blue Jays still live. You've got the Braves and the Guardians. Braves and the Guardians. And Guardian Leviosa. That would be awesome if Topps made got the licensing for Harry Potter. I know Kako Wow has Harry Potter because I bought their box. But we want Topps to get that. That would be killer. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Let's see. Let me grab a box for this. We need one more team off that board. One more team. One more team. Let's see. Add this to our box here. I'm still doing this. We're not even ready yet. We're not even ready yet. Blue Jays at 329 though. Blue Jays do have your top prospect there of JoJo. 8th prospect overall in this product. 8th prospect overall in this product here. Place this down with its other friends. All the other breaks. All this base. This is our 3rd box of base. I have another one I'm still filling too. We did like 5 boxes. And the Braves off that board for Jay, because Jay knows what's up. Let's do this thing. Let me open up our case. Jay, you choose the box. 1 or 2? 1 or 2? 1 or 2? 1, 2, 3. Coach, you choose the box. Coach, your turn. Coach, you gotta choose. 1. Jay says 1. What does Coach say? Hold on. Coach might be petty. He says the right one. Uh-oh. Rand, which one do we choose? 1 or 2? 1 or 2. Okay. Rand seals the deal. Rand seals the deal. 1 or 2. Trident says 1. You guys have it tied. Oh my goodness. 1 or 2? 1 or 2. Whoever votes the next one chooses. Your left hand? Okay, Chad says left. There we go. We went from a tie to a not a tie to a tie to not a tie. I hope we chose the right one, or else we're gonna blame Chad. Sorry, Chad. Sorry, Chad. But if it's a good box, it's gonna be I'm gonna say I chose it, right? Exactly. Blame Coach. Blame Coach. Good luck, everybody. Let's see these boxes. These pretty boxes there. 1, 2. Then blame for worse. You know it. Gotta get into trouble to have a little bit of fun. It's like that one song. What's that one song where it's like, it's that country song. It's like, nobody else is gonna do it, so why not? Why shouldn't I, or something? Nobody's gonna start dancing, so I should be the first, right? Nobody's gonna get in trouble, so I should be the first. It's a really good country song. I forgot how it goes. Forgot what it's called. But it's catchy. Also says some other stuff, but we don't talk about that. Alrighty. Let's run the last 2 at $1. Let's do it. Let's see. But let's let everybody know. Everybody in the BHB community know that we're going to run it. Trident's like, good luck. Have some fun. Good luck. Get ready. Last 2 at $1. A top 8 prospect there is still going. Let's see if this will load. Hello, whatnot. Please work for us. Thank you very much. All right, we're going to go bargain. Hunters breaks 2. Running Blue Jays and Guardians at $1. $1. There we go. Our last 2. Our last 2 in this full case Breakers Delight. Good stuff. Let's see. Is Zach still on? He's got to be still on. He is still on. Perfect. He is still on. At $1. $1. Alrighty, everybody should know. Are you ready? I hope so. If not, you came to the wrong place. If you're ready, let's do this thing. We're going to start off with those Cleveland Guardians. On that board there. Let's see who's first is first, okay? Let's see. For the Guardians. All right, we've got Aaron Walton on his first, Dean Curley on his first, and Nolan Schubert on his first there. You do have Travis Bazana. It's not his first here, but Travis Bazana would be nice there. Aaron Walton, Dean Curley are kind of tied there. $100 team. Let's see what we can make of it. Guys. At $1, $100 team. 20 seconds. Let's go in our Bowman break here. Good luck. At $1, $100 team. Go get yourself a discount. Might as well. Might as well. Andrew says, I'll take that discount for $5. 45 for Zach. Zach says, here we go. You never know. Travis Bazana would still be sweet. That would still be nice. We're at 45, 3. We're at 50. 50% off right now. Holy moly. 50% off. What a discount. Travis Bazana has a duel with the best prospect in this. 3, 2, and 1. Going to Zach. Congrats, Zach. 50% off. You won't find it anywhere cheaper. Congrats. Eli Willits does have a duel with Travis Bazana. It's pretty nice. And our most expensive team left over is going to be those Toronto Blue Jays at $1. Blue Jays, your top prospect is going to be JoJo Parker there for the Blue Jays. We did find an out of 50 auto of him today. New case, new us. Let's find an out of 5 now. Let's find an out of 5 now. For those Toronto Blue Jays, JoJo Parker is who you really want to focus on. There is a duel of JoJo Parker and Steele Hall, the best prospect there for the Reds on that board. Let's see. He's got JoJo Parker has gold ink and Jake Cook also has gold ink. At $1, a $329 team here. At $1, the Blue Jays. At $1, the Blue Jays here. $329 asking price. We've done pretty good by finding some JoJo Parker. I hope we find some good stuff for you. We continue on it, but there's a lot of autos here. Great name, JoJo Parker. 8th prospect overall out of the 10 here. Depends on how you feel about him, but this is the name you want to see. We're at 165 for Vitmark. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. 5 seconds to go at 165. Holy moly. 175, Andrew says, might as well. Might as well for a discount like that. Again, this is a full case of Breakers Delight. You never know. When it sits, it hits. 3 seconds to go. Katie Marr. Vitmark is back at it at 190. 190. $140 discount right now. 3. No. 205. Bruce City says, wait a minute. Last team, I mean, this is one of your top 10 prospects here. Toronto Blue Jays. JoJo Parker at a discount. 3. 210. 210. Hold on. Wait a minute. $119 discount right now. Still killer. Still killer. 3, 2, and 1. Going to Katie Marr. Congratulations. Thank you so much to everybody who filled our break 21-23. Let's get this thing going. Let's print out these labels. Much appreciated to everybody who joined us. You guys rock. Tomorrow I'll also be breaking Bowman. I do have personals in the store if you would like to grab a personal. Again, best pricing on the app here. We've been ripping some Marvels, so stay for the movie after that. But bookmark my show for tomorrow. Breaks aren't listed yet, but if you would like a tag, write tag in chat there, and I will tag you when the break is listed, okay? I will tag you. Just write tag in tomorrow's show, which, by the way, let me see if that's even there. We're all good for our break here. Let's see. No, prime button. Let's see. I think we have the thing. A requested tag. It should already be there. Nope, it's not. Let's see. Requests, real quick. Request a tag for new breaks listed. So, let me add that in real quick. Awesome. Alrighty, that's in for the next one. So if you want a tag, just write that so I can get your username for tomorrow. Easy peasy. That's 21-23, and then we're going to grab our single slot here. We're going to go over our labels, and then we're going to hit the ground running. Good luck, everyone. Good luck to many more hot hits. I love it. This is how we're going to read it. This is 21-23. This is the break you're in. This is the team that you purchased, and this is your whatnot username right here. It goes from alphabetical order based on the team. Starting us off is the Arizona Diamondbacks. Good luck. J.R. Myers starting us off. Good luck. 21-23. A lot of good names there. Thanks so much. We have Refund Mojo with the Rockies going to Harry. Good luck. See all your names. You can also check out everything on your whatnot purchase tab there. Easy peasy. But if you have questions about this break as we rip, feel free to ask. And we'll keep on doing this thing. As mentioned, personals are in the store there. We've got really good competitive pricing on our breaks. Hobby, Breakers Delight. We have cases and individual boxes for you. 21-23. Looks perfect to me. Good luck, everybody. Put some fire. You can do it. You can do it. Gotta heat it up. Everybody should be getting a notification. Everything's live on our YouTube. I'm gonna put some fire, though. Katie Marr knows with a little bit of fire. Thank you. Let's see. Fire. Gotta put some fire. Put some heat in. Fire. Fire, fire, fire. Heat it up. It gives us good mojo. I call it Emoji Mojo, and it definitely does work. Because last time I said about Emoji Mojo, pulled a Kurtz auto from Updates. Kurtz isn't in this. First box. That feels very, very light. Very light compared to our hobby ones. Much lighter than the other ones. Weird. Alright, good luck. First box for us. First box for us of Breaker's Delight. They should go pretty quickly. If you miss anything, everything's live on YouTube. Good luck, everyone. Starting us off, we've got an orange coming up. Orange just at the beginning there. Let's hope that that's an auto. Might have an insert auto. Let's see. First one's going to be Gavin Fiend. To start us off, for those Rangers, Gavin Fiend. For the Rangers. I'm looking for Fiend. And upside down, backwards, Kyson Witherspoon. 16 out of 25 for the Boston Red Sox. Kyson Witherspoon, I believe he does have a duel here as well. Kyson Witherspoon out of 25. Nice low number to start us off on the orange. JT Quinn for the Orioles on his Bowman first. Pitcher for those Orioles on his Bowman first. And boom. Number 10th in prospect. 67 out of 99. Billy Carlson. Bang, bang to the White Sox. Congratulations. One of the last teams to go, Billy Carlson out of 99. Awesome auto on the green. And Cameron Maldonado for the Giants there. First of Cameron Maldonado for the Giants on our auto. Let's see. For the Giants. Maldonado. Not the greatest. We'll see. Brady Ebel. Best player to find there for your Brewers on our in action. Congratulations to the Brewers. Brady Ebel on that in action. Very nice, very nice. Good name. Connor Essenberg for the Braves. 74 out of 125 on that Aqua Geo. Or Prism, sorry. Pico Con for the Yankees. We find a lot of Pico. This is his first. Not the best player for the Yankees, unfortunately. Got 87 out of 99 on that green. And Carlos Langrange. Back-to-back Yankees here. This is not his first. That's 247 out of 250. Carlos Lagrange. Joshua Kuroda-Grauer for the Athletics. It's our first box there. Pulled a top 10 prospect, Billy Carlson. Number 10 on the prospect list there. Number 67 out of 99. Congratulations, White Sox. Box number 2. Box number 2. Sweater color. What do we have here? Purple, blue, green. Probably a refractor auto to start us off. Good luck. Castillo for the Rangers. For Texas. Caden Kent. Caden Kent. Auto for the Cardinals coming up. Not your top prospect, but it's Matthew Miura. 267 out of 499. Matthew Miura. Matthew Miura for the Cardinals there. Not your top prospect, but on his rating there, we'll see. Give him some time. Johnny Slowinski for the Angels there on his Bowman first. Interesting auto from Johnny. Johnny Slowinski for the Angels on his Bowman first. Boom. Boom. Congratulations to the Nationals. 98 out of 250. Eli, our number 1 prospect out of 250 on the auto. Congratulations. That is awesome. Bang, bang, bang. Nationals were one of the first ones to go. We found an out of 50 today of Eli. Now we found an auto of him out of 250. Congratulations. Bang, bang, bang. Going to Hobby Hits. Congratulations, Hobby Hits. Woohoo. That is awesome. Out of 250. Congrats, congrats. Zahir Hope on the in action right behind it. Feel like this is going to be a good case for 2 boxes in. We've got some good prospects up there. Zahir Hope. Alfredo Duno. 3rd on the print out of 150. Congrats, congrats. Best prospects. 150. Gabe Davis. 12 out of 99 for the White Sox there. And Yandel Ricardo. 146 out of 250 for Kansas City. For Kansas City, our non-numbered is going to be Tommy Troy on the base. Tommy Troy on the base. Katie Marr spotted it, I know. Boom. 98 out of 250. Eli Willits. Bingo. Box number 3. Good luck. He's right front and center for a reason. Right front and center for a reason. Box number 3. Let's see. Do we have gold coming up? Hold on. Our base got stuck together. Is that on the, what are they called? Achromatic, possibly? Looks like it. Let's see. I don't know, the background looks weird. Matt Barr. That might be an achromatic, which top names there. Could be an achromatic out of 50. Let's see. Anderson. Keyed Anderson there. First dot is going to be Tanner Franklin for the Cardinals there. And we do have a gold achromatic. Tanner Franklin on his first for the Cardinals. Out of 50 on the achromatic, Carson Williams. Going to Tampa Bay. Congratulations, Tampa Bay. Carson Williams, 29 out of 50. Carson Williams, 29 out of 50 there on that achromatic auto for the Tampa Bay Rays. Tampa Bay Rays, Tampa Bay Rays. I believe that's their only one there that they have, right? Yeah, Carson Williams. That's it. The only time he signs in this. Carson Williams out of 50. Nice. Congratulations. Tampa Bay is going to go to Penn. Congratulations, Penn. Woohoo. One of the last ones to go. JB Middleton for the Rockies. JB Middleton for the Rockies there. What's his ranking at? Let's see. For the Rockies. Boom. Probably your best player to look for. Best player to look for those Rockies there. JB Middleton. It's your pitcher. JJ Weatherholt, other than Charlie Condon, of course. JJ Weatherholt on your prize prospects. Nice. Wow. Shotaro Mori there. 92 out of 150 for the Athletics. Bang, bang, bang. Not his Bowman first, but a great name for the Athletics. 92 out of 150. We will take that. I'm going to put that right next to Kyson Witherspoon there. And Jack Gervich. Cardinals are definitely pulling up some heat. 49 out of 50. Gold going to you. Gervich. How is he looking for those Cardinals? Cardinals have a lot, though. Cardinals do have a lot. Let's see. Gervich. We'll give him some time to improve. Colin Yeaman on his Bowman first there. 138 out of 250 on the purple. Our last one's going to be A.J. Russell for the Rangers. A.J. Russell for the Rangers. That was box number 3. Going in a pretty nice direction there. Next one. Good luck. Box number 4. Box number 4. Hey, Tony. What'd you get in this? I forgot. What did you get in this? What was it? I forgot. We gotta step it up. I know. I hear ya. Giants. We need killing. That's right. That's right. Gotta make a killing. Okay. Okay. Decent numbers. Decent numbers. Charlie Condon to start us off. We need a killing. Charlie Condon on the base. Mason Neville. Evil Knievel. Mason Neville. Charles Davelin on his Bowman first for the Dodgers. Charles Davelin. Nice auto from him. I like it. I like it for the Dodgers. Tim Piacenton on his Bowman first there for the Blue Jays. Strong name for the Blue Jays. I want to see some JoJo. Show us some JoJo. Tim Piacenton. And Riley Quick for the Twins. 52 out of 99. Riley Quick for the Twins there. On that green auto. Pitcher. Bowman first for the Twins. Let's see, I'm guessing not the hottest, but we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. Riley Quick. Actually not too bad. Not too bad. We have on these draft pick here, Kate Anderson for the Mariners. Cool card. Love this card. These are fun on the draft picks. On that insert not numbered. Kyson Witherspoon, another one of them. We have him out of 25 there. Start building your rainbow. That's 61 out of 125. Kyson Witherspoon on that aqua. And Travis Bazana, Banana Man. 46 out of 75. Travis Bazana On the yellow for the Guardians. Nice name to pick up there. We'll put that to the side for some good mojo. Nate Snead, 99 out of 250 for your Angels. Nate Snead out of 250. Out of 250 on the purple. And Mitch Voigt for the Mets. Let me grab some more sleeves. We are all out of sleeves. Oh boy. Restock on those sleeves real quick. We have 2 more boxes left. That box was so-so. So. Let's hope that our last 2 boxes are killer. We've got a nice wall up there, but we can always add to it. There's always time. Don't sweat it. Do not sweat it. You got this. Mitch Voigt on our base here. Good luck. More top loaders, please. Thank you. Good luck. Box number 5 of 6. 5 of 6. Let's see some good color. Mojo and then a parallel. Okay, gold coming up as well. Or yellow, sorry. Michael Olivito for the Tigers. Michael Olivito. Joshua Lugo for the Angels. Our first auto is going to be of Jake Cook out of 150. 4th on the print out of 150 on that Mojo parallel. Jake Cook on the Mojo out of 150 for the Blue Jays. 2nd auto for the Blue Jays. We need JoJo though. Brandon Compton on the base auto. 1st base auto for Miami. Brandon Compton. And Tyler Bremner. 140 out of 499 on the refractor auto. Tyler Bremner for the Angels there. Another Angels auto, but again, we're looking for a little bit more. A little bit more. Let's see. Tyler Bremner out of 499. 2nd best prospect overall. Put it on the board there. Should we put it right next to Eli? They can share the pedestal, right? Bang, bang, bang for the Angels. Behind it, J.J. Weatherholt on that in action. Tyler Bremner is sweet out of 499. Congratulations. J.J. Weatherholt on his hanger there for the Cardinals. Cardinals are definitely having a nice time. And another great prospect there, Seth Hernandez. Killer pitcher, 28 out of 125 on the Aqua, going to the Pirates. Finding some Seth. We want to see some more of it. I like it. Seth Hernandez. Michael Lombardi. 75 out of 75 bookend there on the yellow. Michael Lombardi. Lombardi for Kansas City. Billy Carlson, another one. We have a Billy Carlson auto in the back here. How's 230 out of 250 for you? Going to the White Sox. Again, nice one of Billy. We're going to add this next to his auto there. A little bit of a repeat. And Briggs McKenzie. Briggs McKenzie. Not you too. No. We're going to make a killing. Watch. Watch. Killing. Super. Watch. We're not all washed up. We can do it. Box number 6 of 6. We're not even going to sweat the color on this one. I feel like that's the bad mojo there. We're just going to go for it head on. Good luck. Good luck. Sean Younger Man. What a last name. Younger Man. Cade Obermuller. First auto is going to be of Gage Wood. Not Gage Workman. Gage Wood. First for the Phillies. Was he looking the other way when he signed this? What happened? Gage Wood on the auto. Second one's going to be of Josiah Hartshorn. 110 out of 199. 110 out of 199 on that Aqua auto. Hartshorn. How is he for the Cubbies there? Let's see his stats real quick. Hartshorn for the Cubbies. Does he have room to improve? Yeah, he can improve. Add that right there. Briggs McKenzie. 108 out of 150. I'm sorry. On the mojo. Briggs McKenzie. I know, tomatoes. Honestly, I've never found Kiln today. Never found him. Briggs McKenzie out of 150. 150. He signs nice for the Brewers. Axis of Gonzalez. You didn't skunk. Come on. found you autos for the Dodgers and for the Braves. Maybe not for the Angels. No, we found it for the Angels. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Willis? This is Jay. This is Jay. Also, the Dodgers. Let's see. We still have more. Hold on. This is Jay. No skunk. No skunk. JB Middleton. Out of 150. Out of 150. Middleton. Jordan Yost. The best for Detroit there. Out of 99. That is your top prospect. 53 out of 99. Jordan Yost. Congratulations. First in the print on the green there. Still better than nothing. We found him. Ryan Sloan. 21 out of 150 for Seattle on that purple. And our last one is going to be James Tibbs III. James Tibbs III. Honestly, overall, we had a lot of great names there. Some of our top names for our teams, but also some of our top prospects for this product came out. Our top prospect, Eli Willits, came out. Our second top one, Tyler Bremner, came out with an auto there. We also had Shotaro coming out as well. Shotaro Mori came out. Travis Bazzana. Let's see. Let's do a recap of this, though, real quick. Thank you so much, for instance, for everybody who jumped into our break. You guys are awesome. 21-23. I'm sorry if I skunked ya. But we did hit. That was a nice overall break there. Nice overall break. This is not numbered. These are all of our numbered, though. Everything that didn't make our wall up there. Some teams were a little bit more dominant there. St. Louis definitely found a lot of good cards. Congrats. I know we didn't find your top prospect, but you did take some of the numbered here. You did take some of your numbered here. Let's see. It's all of our autos there. Renee is doing a 5-caser if you want to rip that. Zach in Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 is also having a break. Let's see. We're going to show all of our inserts real quick. Insert. And then all of our non-numbered. We're going to go to that wall. Go to that wall. We have next up Personal with Rand. Personal time with Rand. Getting some goodies. That right there. Alrighty. On our board, Travis Bazzana out of 75 for the Guardians. Carson Williams out of 50 on that achromatic auto card there. Congrats to Tampa Bay. That's nice. Carlson. 2 Carlsons. 2 Billies. Out of 25 and an out of 99 auto. Congratulations. Ellie Willits. 5Xer on that one. Out of 250 on that auto. Second best prospect, Tyler Bremner for the Angels out of 499. Jordan Yost out of 99. Best prospect there overall for the Tigers. You've got Seth Hernandez, one of the best pitchers in this year. 28 out of 125 there for the Pirates. Another top prospect. Shotaro Mori, not his first Bowman, but still a great name for the Athletics. And Kyson Witherspoon on our lowest number at an out of 25, which started us off for this break here. All right. That's going to be our bag there. We're going to put the Travis Bazzana back in the box there. Thanks so much to everybody who jumped in this break again. If you want to tag for tomorrow's break there, go into the next break for tomorrow's show and just say, please tag me. Please tag me. Or just write tag. Tag. And I will tag you when we add in a new break so you get notified. Bookmark the show so you know when it goes live tomorrow. I'm going to start bagging this just real quick. Bagging it. Let me see for the Red Sox. For the Red Sox there. Red Sox. Actually, Witherspoon isn't too bad. Kyson Witherspoon, pitcher 2.5 there. All right. Shotaro Mori. Let's see if that one's bad. But we do have another break listed with Bargain Hunters Breaks 3. He's filling his breaks still. Still filling his breaks. Carson Williams. Tyler. Jordan Yost at a 99. And Billy Carlson times 2. We're going to bag those both together. For the White Sox. And Seth Hernandez there. Nice stuff overall. Alright. We are going to go see. I'm gonna take another picture of actually take a picture of these two. Let's take a picture of these two real quick. These two get a photo. Actually we'll take a picture of these. Perfect. Take a photo real quick. We'll bag these, and then it'll be next for Ran. Let's see. Let's move this out of the way. Seth Hernandez, nice. Shotaro Mori. Eli Willits. And Tyler Bremner. Boom. Alright, those are some of our top ones there. Nice top names. Nice top names. Alright, let's bag these and label these. 1, 2, 3, 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 labels. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Alrighty. Carson. Tyler Bremner. Eli. White Sox are one of those last team mojo there. They were waiting up there. Tyler Bremner auto. 5X on that one. 5X on the Eli. 1X on the Carson Williams. Let's see. Shotaro out of 150 there. 1X. 1X on Witherspoon. 1X on Seth. 1X on Billy Carlson. And 1X for the Tigers there. Looks pretty good to me. Alright. It's all in screen there. First off, we're probably going to start off with the Boston Red Sox. Going to Carmelo. Bingo, bingo. Out of 25. Nice. Next we have for the White Sox with Bells. You had Carlson times 2. You had his auto. You also had a purple non-auto behind him. See, Detroit. Going to Bells with Jordan, sorry. See, Athletics. Rip Syndicates on the Shotaro Mori. Nice. Tyler Bremner for the Angels. Going to Jay on his auto. Bingo. Carson Williams on the 1X for Tampa Bay. Going to Penn. Eli Willits for the Nationals. Going to Hobby Hits Breaks. Congratulations. The 250 auto. Boom. And Seth Hernandez, great picture there for the Pirates. Going to Jason. Congratulations, Jason. Out of 125. Hot name. Hot name. And that is our break there. That is our break for 21-23. Rand, are you in here? Rand. Okay, perfect. He's like, I'm ready. Oh my gosh, I thought I heard Cole in here. I was like, what? Alright, let me put this down. Are you ready to go? Do you want to change your mind, or you want to stick with this case here? This is case number 4 that you chose. Stick with it. It's a good choice. I hope so. I hope so. Put this right here. Let me grab more top loaders real quick. That's all I need is some more top loaders. And we should be good. Thanks for waiting. Thanks for letting us break that. Much appreciated. This was like, it's tricky. Let's see, 21-23 is good. Perfect. Let me go grab more top loaders real quick.
What?
What?
Woulda, woulda, shoulda, coulda, woulda.
Ha ha ha, you're so funny. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okie dokie, here's all of our top loaders. I would have a box here my own, but they keep on taking all my stuff. I had a whole box of sleeves, and Cole took it all. It's okay. Who cares? There's plenty more to go around. I just take from his room now. Showtime! Let's go. Let's go. Rand says, I've been waiting for this one. Now, this needs to be a juicy one, since we've been waiting, right? Since we've been letting it simmer. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Grab the popcorn. Grab the popcorn. It is time for a movie. Woohoo. Movie time. Empty. Empty. One. Perfect. All right. Let's see it. Let's hope for another printing plate, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Empty, empty, empty. Alrighty. Okie dokie, let's move this around real quick. Good luck, Ran. Let me take a sip of my water so we can hydrate because it's going to be hot in here with all the hot pools. I love it. Trash can is right near us. We're good to go. We are good to go. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Let's do it. Here we go. Box number 1. Into it. Into the thick of it. 1. Wow. That one I did not want to go. First box. Let's do it. Let's see what this case has. Let's hope for another one. Cap, Deadpool, Wolvie. Let's see. Have you seen the Deadpool Wolvie super pulled yet? I don't know if that's been pulled or not, but I really would love to find that too. Cap auto would be awesome. 73 out of 150. Kingo. Boom. Daredevil, M'Baku. With base, yeah. Sky's the limit. Reach for the stars though, right? You know, we pulled the Chris Evans auto out of 10 with Agent Peggy though. But you didn't get, that was like the one you didn't get. Somebody got a single box of Hobby. I don't even remember who it was either. It was just like a newbie, which I was like, hello. So now it's time for the out of 5, right? Yes. You saw we had repeats. You hit the out of 10 Daredevil. Does that mean that we're gonna have the out of 5 Chris Evans? Let's see. Right? That's what I'm saying. What's up, Paul? Paul, thank you so much for your 5-star review. Much appreciated. Groot, color match, 108 out of 199. I'm going to give Paul a 5-star review. Groot out of 199. A+. Kind of like how you can rate other customers on eBay. If only. If only. Alexei on the refractor there. Yeah, we'll be happy with base though. We got close. We found that Wolvie insert. 22 out of 76. Prince Jan on the Shield parallel. Circe, Zemo. Moon Knight on the Prism. Icarus. Moon Knight on the Prism Fractor. Lady Sif on the refractor. Shimmer coming up. Let's see. Peter Quill on the Shimmer. Jimmy Woo. Peter Quill. Star-Lord on the Prism. There we go. And this one should have one more numbered. This one should have one more numbered. Let's see. Should find one more numbered. Insert. 26 out of 76. Agent Phil Coulson. Agent Phil Coulson. The shield in the background looks really cool. 26 out of 76. Phil Coulson. Put it up there for some good luck. Put it up there for some good luck. What's up, Gregory? Howdy, howdy. Let's put that right there. Box number 2. Good luck. Show us the duel. Prism of Carl Mordo. Friga on the refractor. Carl Mordo. On the Prism. Carl Mordo. 162 out of 199, Shuri as Black Panther. Out of 199, Black Panther Shuri. On the green there. Ooh, Iron Patriot. James Rhodes on that auto there. Iron Patriot. I think that's the first time we've ever found his auto. Iron Patriot signed by Don Cheadle. Cheadle, I'm going to guess. Don Cheadle on our refractor auto. Bang, bang. First time for everything. Never found that one before. Great auto. That's awesome. All right, first auto of our box. Good to see it. Good to see it. 40 out of 80. Eldritch Killian. Eldritch Killian out of 80. 40 out of 80 on the Marvel Parallel. Just add this to this side there. Perfect. Happy on the refractor. Silver Surfer on the insert. Ying Nan. Silver Surfer. You probably have so many of these hobby inserts. Oh my goodness. So many. Ooh, wait. Gold, okay. Gold. I was gonna say, hold on. Thought I saw something. 28 out of 50. Ravonna Renslayer. Out of 50. Nice, low numbered out of 50. Out of 50. We'll put that right there. Ravonna. 28 out of 50. Ruth on the prism. Ruth on the prism. Hmm. 53 out of 99. Alice Wu Gulliver. Alice Wu Gulliver. 53 out of 99 on that number on her debut from Agatha All Along. Mephisto and Dr. Wendy Lawson. Base pack. All base. Okay. Okay. It's the Agatha we met along the way. Jordy, you missed it. We pulled another, did you see we pulled another printing plate and we pulled a super? Did you see that? We've been pulling some goodies. We also pulled a really killer sketch of Black Panther. I didn't. Wild. No Larry auto though. Don't be afraid. Larry doesn't sign to this, so you're good. Don't sweat it. It's okay. We thought we ran out of boxes, but we found like a whole bunch more. Mel, 26 out of 50. Still 0 Larrys. Mel out of 50 there on the Thunderbolts insert. Sidewinder. When the Larry count goes to 1, I'll cry. Ooh! Cry like a little baby. Like a little baby. Galactus. Ironheart. Galactus. So are you going to buy the Larry 1 of 1? Ironheart. I saw that. You're going to try to rebuy it? I mean, I don't mind. I mean, you can. It's freezing cold outside, though. AKA it's 63 degrees. I don't know if I can handle that. 19 out of 75. Dr. Armanzola. I have to go home and watch my Fallout. Please. He was mad I got graded an 8, though. Dang it. Call Larry. Doctor Strange. That's the one thing. It's like, do you really want your new episode to show up today? Ooh, was good. I love the series. I just started out on episode. I'm on season 1, so gotta catch up with everybody. But I do love it. I love it. I love the apocalypse. Love the apocalypse. 67 out of 80. Groot Unfortunately, our universe is the universe where robots take over, ChatGPT takes over. I wish we were in the zombie apocalypse universe, because, oh my gosh, it would do so good. Right? Exactly. That's one of the hardest things with remakes, but they definitely solid. And it's so fun. All of the Easter eggs are so fun. You need to do it, Jord. See, now you gotta go with the cool kids. Thanos on the refractor. Even Rand knows about the show. Thank you so much for the raid! Woohoo! Thanks, Slips. Much appreciated. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm glad that it's accurate. Sprite, 61 out of 99. It'd be really cool if they made a Red Dead Redemption show. 61 out of 99. Party of 1. Table for 1. You get the awesome seat. Right? Red Dead Redemption, if they made a show about that, it'd be a lot, but that would be awesome. A Bioshock show? What's that? Monica Rambeau. I didn't like Witcher. Oh my gosh. Tiona Paris on that auto. Told them to hold on. Oh, that's okay, Slip. You're all good. I'm glad you're here, though. You're gonna give us good luck, right? Right. No pressure. Only. Bioshock's an amazing game. Ooh. 7 out of 10. 2 autos in 1 case there. Or 1 box. Winter Soldier. Bang, bang, bang. Sebastian Stan on that auto there. Bingo. 2 autos in the same box there. That's nice. Out of 10. Whew! Hey, we can put that next to our Bucky Barnes. Printing plate. Nasty. Awesome. I feel like we got good stuff again. Love it. Love it. Yeah, The Witcher. I don't know. I just find it so boring. I think the writing is dull. The acting is dull. I get commission on that. 2 pesos. Let's make a Fallout series next. Of trading cards? That'd be awesome. Yeah, The Witcher, I don't know, and I've watched a few episodes of The Witcher. I just don't like it. I don't know what's up with it. Is it the writing? Is it the acting? Like, it's just so dry. Left 4 Dead? Oh my gosh. You know how scary it would be to run into a witch in person? Are you kidding me? You know how scary that would be? For those who don't know, in the Left 4 Dead, if you see a witch, which is basically like a zombie, she's like a zombie, but if she'll start crying to lure you in, and if you like attack her, or if you come close to her, or make noise, she will like jump on you. So scary. 143 out of 150. Iron Patriots. We can add that to our autos. Out of 150. That's awesome. Fastos Lewis. Or a tank. Tanks are bad too. Game over, yeah. I played Left 4 Dead. I played it with my friend there. 27 out of 199. I played Left 4 Dead. I'm sorry, I don't know Bioshock. Maybe I do, I just don't know the name. I played Left 4 Dead, but I only could play it where we put mods on it, and we just had it where it was funny, but still, even with funny stuff, like the gas challenge there, where you need to find, like, gas tanks, so hard. It's so scary. So scary. Don't put me in Left 4 Dead. I don't want Left 4 Dead zombies. The leader. Don't put me in those zombies. Yondu. Really? Maybe I do know it then, and I just can't remember what it looks like. Wait. Another out of gold. Okay. I saw gold. I freaked out again. Okay. Still. Boom. Adam Warlock. 36 out of 50. 36 out of 50. Adam Warlock. Bingo. Put that right there. Ooh, that should be awesome. It's gonna be lots of fun. Hope you have a great time. Mr. Fantastic. Shuri. Baby Groot. Baby Groot. Shuri. On the prism. They should make Maze Runner a game. Could you imagine that? If they made Maze Runner into a video game? They're never gonna do it because it's too old. But if they did, oh my god, I would play that game too much. Yellow Jacket. Korg on the refractor. What about making Phasmophobia a show? That would be scary. I don't even think I could watch that. I can barely even play the game. 30 out of 75, Star-Lord. They would make so much money from a TV show with that. 30 out of 75. Yeah. Yeah. Like the sink turning on. Flashbacks. Flashbacks. The worst one that they would need to do is the Asylum. The Sane Asylum. Box number 5. Yeah, the Sane Asylum map. Hardest map in Phasmophobia. I've never completed it. I've only played it twice because I'm so scared of that map. It's 2 stories, basements. You have wheelchairs flying at you. When the power goes out, you're cooked. You're done. Like, just cry. I played it solo before too. Icarus on the Prism. We need some heat though. We have really good autos. Let's see some more. Good luck. Darben. Agatha, Grandmaster. Let me get it started. Another gold coming up. I can see it. I can see it. Let's see, hope for a gold auto. That'd be nice. 44 out of 50. Eric Killmonger. Killmonger out of 50 there. Nice little color match with him as well, too. Out of 50. Daredevil and Mimbaku. Interesting that his weapon isn't censored out. For Kratos. You're iffy on it. The Collector. Bob. Miek. For Kratos. I haven't seen anything about it yet. Casting can definitely make or break it. Make or break it. Die cut coming up. The Mighty Thor. Ooh. That's like our second one of her. Mighty Thor there. Interesting. Interesting. No comment because I don't know about the show. I don't know. I just don't know. This to the side there. Call in sick tomorrow and play Bioshock all day. If I call in sick tomorrow, what I'm going to be doing is, I'm going to be watching Fallout. Can't call in sick. You know what I'm doing tomorrow, Jordan? We're going to open up, like 5 cases of Star Wars Hyperspace. Who's got that plan? Did you ever play Fallout? I have played Fallout, yeah. Only because I got it for free. I think it was when the Xbox One came out, when they used to give out a free game with the Xbox there. Fallout was the game that we got, so I just played it on my Xbox. And I was afraid of it because I think I was like 13 at the time. I wasn't used to, or I think it was like 11. I don't know. Scary to me. Scary. But I do have it. 43 out of 76. Emperor Drogue. I will play it again. That's for sure. Kingpin and Groot. I'm so lost. That's cool. Played 3, not 4, but it was great. Awesome. I forgot which one I have, to be honest with you. Ant-Man. Katie. The game I probably played 1 year worth of playing is Zoo Tycoon. It's so fun, though. 57 out of 199. Vision. Zoo Tycoon. Need for Speed Rivals Edition. Those are my top ones. Vision out of 199. I see a vision. The lions are loose. It's like, oh no, your animal has gotten sick. Everybody's giving you bad reviews. Your rating for your zoo has gone down. I'm like, once you run out of money, you're cooked. You can't. If your bathrooms break down, you're gonna get like the worst rating. Nobody's gonna come to your zoo anymore. 91 out of 99. Farmland. My grandpa used to play that like so much. My grandpa used to play Farmland for like hours. Selvig. I also miss Star Wars Battlefront. If the lions eat them. Order up. Ronin, Xiaoling, and Black Widow. Oh, that's sweet. I miss Battlefront. So good. It was so fun. Battlefront 1 and 2. I still like 1 better. Battlefront was fun. Need for Speed Rivals was the best because I loved being a cop and pulling everyone over because I would make so much money from it. Like, so good. Yeah. Hey, that's me with Heyday. I asked my grandma when I was in Lake Tahoe, take a picture of me. I was surrounded by nature in the snow, with snow all on me. I'm playing Heyday on my phone in, like, -degree weather. It's like the funniest photo to me. I love it. 179 out of 199. Great shot. Brock Rumlow. Out of 199. I love Heyday. Take that seriously. Fastos. Darcy Lewis. One day I'll be a farmer. How many cards is in this pack? A lot. Human Torch. Modox. All the good stuff. Human Torch. What's that one game? I always forget. What's the game where it's the cars that play soccer? Why am I blanking on that? What is it called? Can't remember. What's it called? Somebody say. The cars that play soccer. It's free now. It used to be... What's it called? Rocket League. Thank you so much. Thank you. I can never remember that one. Rocket League. My dad paid like $30 when Rocket League first came out. And then it was free like 2 years later. Oh, Rocket League. Yandu, you don't out of 49. Sometimes I try to go back to Rocket League, but I'm so bad at it. So fun. First farm animal on your farm. In Heyday, it's the chickens. But in Zoo Tycoon, I always start with the monkeys. Oh, and my farm. I would go probably with chickens. They lay an egg every single day, and it's really cool to see their lives and their feathers and, train them. I would train my chickens. What about you? Base pack there. Interesting. I would go with chickens, or I would go with horses. I love horses. Horses are good. Good. Ooh, Star-Lord on the True Gold. 22 out of 50. 22 out of 50. Star-Lord. Nice. Yeah, maybe in a couple of years, I think as a hobby, I want to do equestrian riding because in San Diego, you have a lot of horse areas here, so it's really easy, accessible, and I love horses. Yandu on the refractor. Growing up, one of my friends, her parents would take me after school, and we would hang out, and she had horses on her property, and after school we would ride horses and exercise them and feed them, and I cleaned out their stalls and all that. Was so fun. Maria Hill on the auto. A little bit of a repeat. We found her auto before. Nice. Another one of Kobe Smulders. Boom. Kobe Smulders, another auto of her. That's auto number 4 of this case. Bang. Good auto. Lee on the prism. So I do like horses. Lee. Vim, Herbie, Soldier. Ooh. In the flesh, that's so cool. That is awesome. Dr. Doom versus Iron Man. Bang. On the reflections card. Whee! We love the reflections. I saw that Cole pulled you one. First time of me pulling this one. That is awesome. These are so cool. Don't even know where to look. Aren't these cool? There's this one, and then there's Wolverine fighting... Forgot who he's fighting. Wolverine fighting Hulk. This one's awesome, though. This one is of Iron Man and Dr. Doom there. Bang. Spidey, Magneto, Wolverine. $10 for 3 games. Do it. That is awesome. Congratulations. Congratulations. That's awesome. 10 many more. Queen Ramonda. Ramonda. 91 out of 99. Taskmaster and Odin. A written essay of your experience on my desk by Monday. Yes, sir. Let's do it. I'm just gonna watch gameplay of BioShock. Just gonna watch it, and then I'll know it all. Second to last box. Is BioShock the one with the mask? Now that I'm thinking about it. Hold on. Let me just look at the title real quick. This is our second to last one. Sorry, let me just see what the title looks like, because I'm like, I feel like... Because if so, then yes, I played it with my cousin. Oh no, I've never seen this. What in the world? I've never seen that. It looks good. Big Daddies and Little Sisters. Interesting. It's amazing. What in the world? That's awesome. I'll play it. I'll play it. Yondu on the prism. Yundonta. Yundonta on the prisms. What the hell? What the heliante? Oh my goodness. 103 out of 199. Neighbor. Neighbor. Like a good neighbor. Neighbor is there. Out of 150. Sylvie and Van Dyne. I love playing the FNAF games too. I love the movies. Second one was so good. I like the sister location one the best though. Dr. Jane Foster. But I think that's too young. Too new. Human Torch on the insert there. Insert. Let's grab some more top loaders, please, and thank you. Alright, let's find a sketch though. That's what we're missing. We've got 4 autos up there, which is pretty good. We got our reflections, which is awesome. Let's see a sketch. Ooh, Ebony Maw. 6 out of 50. Ebony. Ebony means dark. Black. 6 out of 50. Ebony Maw. Out of 50 on that true gold. Just toss that one. Falcon and Hela. Let's see some low numbered. Lee on the refractor. Upside down mojo. Hello. Interesting. 28 out of 150. Ego. Papa Ego out of 150. It's got like the best hair. Out of 150. How much are those reflections generally going for? I'm not 100% sure, but I will tell you, Slip, I've only found like 4 out of like the 30 cases we've opened. So they are for sure SSSPs, so super short prints there. But that one's just a base one, which still is great. You can find them numbered. I don't know what the numbering will be. I'm probably guessing it's going to be like to 50. Or since this is more limited, it might be numbered to 10 and below. Oh, here's an auto. Kirsten McDuffie. But definitely, that does hold some value to it. Kirsten McDuffie on the auto on the debut. Signed by Nikki M. James. Nikki M. James there. Bingo. But I can look later on. Whiplash. Still, that is a great hit there. If we found that in a case break, I would say definitely solid. If we did that like in a break. But for a personal, you always want to find an SSP. It's good. Especially with Iron Man. Pretty nice. Iron Man, Dr. Doom. 2 great characters there. Reflections are some of the best ones to find though. Modox. Coulson. Modox. Ah, okay. Thank you. So that one, we have either the base or the supers. Which, I mean, that just adds value to the base then. Interesting. 57 out of 99. Druid. Strange and Galactus. Which is solid. Druid got a 99. Druid got a 99 there on our number. 1 box to go. Good luck. Let's hope we find a sketch. Good luck. sketch or a duel or a little something something. Good luck. So far, our auto count is at 5, which is pretty nice. Empty, empty. Gotta sit up for this one. Gotta get ready for this super. Come on. Gotta get ready. Let's see. The Thing. Maria Hill. Ben Grimm on our insert. Boom. So smooth. So smooth, you just can't forget it. Why, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, Helmut Zemo. 8 out of 10. He's pondering. 8 out of 10. You can't forget it. You can't forget it. I know, that's what I'm saying. Helmut Zemo. 8 out of 10 there. Boom. An out of 10. Our second out of 10 there. We've got our out of 10 auto in the back there of Winter Soldier, which is nice. Just can't forget it. First in the print out of 99. Nebula. I know. When I was doing it, I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. It's like, smooth. Smooth, smooth, smooth. There's always a surprise, right? Always a surprise. Case hit. Alexi picks up the team. Your Uber has arrived. Alexi. Emperor Drogue. On that prism. Khonshu. Right? You like these cards though, huh? They look great. I think they look great. Base pack here. I think they look great. Ooh, 16 out of 25. Ironmonger on the true gold, true orange there. 16 out of 25. A nice low number to add to our stack there. Obadiah Stane on the orange. Nice. Druid Fury. Elsa on the refractor. Let it go. Let it go. Add that right there. Dr. Hank Pym on the prism. Dr. Hank Pym on the prism. Agent 13, Arsham and Carter. Zola on the refractor there. And our last pack. Good luck. Good luck. Take that right here. Good luck. Loki, Ajax, Stark. Insert. Mantis, 23 out of 99 to finish us off. Doctor Strange and Galactus. We had some nice autos though. That out of 10 auto is solid. The Helmut Zemo out of 10. That Reflections was pretty nice there. Not too shabby. Mantis out of 99. Mantis out of 99. Really? Has it been like that all day? Really? George, can you refresh the app and see if it fixes that? See if it fixes that when you're quiet. Let me see. Let me test it out. There might be feedback here real quick. Talking. Oh, I hear what you say. There's like a lot of fizzle. Sounds like an AM radio? What? Rand says let's go with another one. I'm sorry, nobody's told me. Rand says let's go with another hobby. Let's do it, Rand. It's been that way for a few weeks. Let me reset the stream just real quick. Let me just refresh the page. Let me just try that. Since you're Alan and Ginter, I think it was Larry. Larry did it. Let me reset it. Let me reset it real quick. Let me just refresh the page. I'll be right back. Hold on. Let's see. How about this? I switched it. No. I still hear popcorn, right? There's popcorn. Yeah. It's so sad. Alright, I know that sound 100%. Okay. Uh-oh. Sorry. Alright, well, I'll fix it after the stream. For now, we just gotta bear with it. Sorry. Former audio engineer, case 3, he says, you got it. 1, 2, 3. Case 3, let's go. He says, let's do this. This is gonna be case 3. Boom. Lucky number 3. Lucky number 3. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, because if you don't tell me, no one will tell me, you know? Which isn't against anyone else. I just don't know. Because I can't hear, so. I just assume I sound fine and dandy until somebody says, your mic's not on. Because it's low. Well, even when it's low, I can still hear it, actually. I can still hear it. Let's see. Rand says, let's just go for it. Let's go, Rand. Let's go. This was a good case. But let's get even better. Let's get even better. Our top ones are going to be this one, this one, this one, and yeah. That's going to be it for that one. He says, let's go. Let's go. Let's put this right here. Perfect. All right, let me add that one to the floor so we can break some more. Empty and good luck. Case number 3. Case number 3, chosen from the stack. Another one. But I'll try to fix it. If it's not a loose cable, I assume it is. It's a palm limit being under setting. You could be totally lying and I'd still believe you. You sound so professional. I believe you though. I believe you. I'll tell my dad and then he'll try to fix that. Thank you for telling me. I appreciate it. Let's see. It might just be a loose cable, to be honest with you, because the way that it's just like changed all of a sudden. That's cool. That's cool. You're so professional. Are you secretly Larry the cable guy? Let me make sure. Yeah, it's all good there. It's all good on the mic, and everything should be good there. Might just be our stereo on the bottom there. If you move the yellow cable into the red cable slot, it can be fixed too. We'll see. We'll see. I will fix it after the stream, though. Let's see. First box, let's go. Let's go. We need top loaders. We need sleeves. We're cooked. We're cooked. I need to get a new box to hold all of my top loaders, to be honest with you. I have this cute one, but it doesn't really work all the time. Doesn't work. No fingering now. Can't mess with it now. Can't tinker with it. Sleeves. Top load time. Let's go. Let's go. Are you ready? I'm ready. I play like hype songs. No, but I did want to watch Peacekeeper. I can. Should I? Do you recommend it? Isn't it on HBO? There's no main character in that movie. That's with John Cena, right? John Cena! Right? That would be awesome to meet John Cena. Because you can't see him. Can't see him. Invisible man. Invisible man. Good luck. Daredevil on the refractor. Who here has watched Silo? Has anyone watched Silo? I know Rand's seen Silo. Who else has seen Silo? I did. So good. Don't spoil me on season 2. I'm like halfway on season 2. I never finished it last year. 44 out of 80. Rocket! On the Marvel parallel there. Awesome way to start us off. Boom. Excuse me. What a spoiler. She doesn't die. Main character can't die. She can't die. Season 2 is even better than season 1 though. Palm! On the auto, refractor auto. I just took a shot. They think she died. Ooh, but does she? Mantis on the refractor there. Palm. Another one. Love it. Love it, love it. Helmut Zemo. Jordan, if you liked Fallout or any of that stuff, you should watch Silo. It's on Apple. But lived as well. Lived as well. We have an orange? Orange insert coming up, okay. John F. Walker. 8 out of 25. Nice. Nice. The twist and turns in Silo is so good, though. It's basically kind of like Fallout. They live underground after the Earth is uninhabitable up top. But there's a lot. It's so terrible when I had the trial. You can sign into my account, Jordan. Where am I? I fell asleep. George's gonna make his own account with like the ugliest PFP. My dad's gonna be like, who in the world is Jord on this? And be like, well, you see. Apple's good for like watching Severance. 4 out of 10. King T'Chaka. Severance is good. The soccer one, I forgot. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. King T'Chaka out of 10. Grandmaster on the refractor. Should find one more number. Not piracy either. It doesn't really sound like it. Wong on the prism. Harkness. Agatha. Pluribus on Apple. What's that about? Pluribus. It's basically your own personal Netflix. That's good. Is Pluribus sci-fi? You even out of red? No, we got an out of 99. What's Pluribus about? Ooh, out of 99, Galactus on the debut. Bang, bang, bang. You put that right next to his auto. 16 out of 99. Galactus. Nice. We add this to our stack. Woohoo. He gave him the login? That's crazy. Oh my gosh. That's funny. One time I gave my friend the login to Netflix because her parents banned Netflix. She wanted to watch this show, so I was like, you can just borrow mine. And then, I don't know, she never used it either. I was like, what? You can share it with all your friends. That's funny. Darcy Lewis. I had somebody who shared, gave me his Crunchyroll, like, which is crazy. My friend has his friend's Apple TV. He doesn't even talk to him. Daniel Blake, 6 out of 25 on that orange. Daniel Blake, 6 out of 25. He's like logged into like so many different accounts on his friend, but like he barely even talks to his friend because his friend moved away. And he still goes in there. Like, he uses it more than his friend, but his parents pay for it, which is kind of funny. Ooh, Billy Maximoff. Joe Locke on the auto there. Good auto of Joe Locke. Billy Maximoff from Agatha. Agatha on his debut. Mobius on the prism. Hawkeye. Six out of 50. Eric Savine. 7. We pulled his printing plate. Now that you say, I think I do know what Plex is. I think I've seen ads for it. The best is YouTube TV. You can watch free movies just by seeing the ads. I'll watch the ads. 5 out of 150. Brock Rumlow out of 150 on that black and purple. Brock Rumlow. Captain America, the Winter Soldier. Sentry, Foster. Gamora on the prism, Fastos. Prism. Gamora on the prism. The one I use the most is HBO Max, but they took away South Park there. I'm so sad. Red Skull on the refractor. Galactus. YouTube movies. Yeah. Sometimes there's just like not good stuff to watch. Very picky. Very picky. That's why when I found Fallout, I was like, hallelujah. I told my mom it was like the best thing ever. Because not only is it apocalyptic, but there's zombies. And I love anything zombie related. My favorite. 92 out of 150. Black Panther. I gotta watch Marvel Zombies. We've never pulled the Marvel Zombie inserts from Topps Chrome Marvel. Never, ever. But I have seen it. Is that a thing? There's the show of Marvel Zombies, but also Topps Chrome Marvel does have it in the product there. I have never seen it though, so like if that's your hunt for it, I don't know if it makes sense to rip it. Maybe it's just better just to get the card, you know? Like, to be honest, yeah. Jord, I'm gonna tell you, you're more like I've never found it before. I mean, maybe it's easier now since like I only have so many cases, so like some of those hot hits, but like I've never found it. Ever. Like, I feel like you're better off just buying the card, to be honest. Like, but I did say the same thing about the wedding card, the one where it has the real diamond of Sue Storm and Mr. Fantastic there. The wedding card, it has a real diamond for their wedding there, which is awesome. I did find that, so I mean, you never know. I've never found that one before, though. Let's see. World from Happiness. Caldero. The Thing. Hulk. Science fiction. There's an alien virus that turns society into a hive mind. Ooh. Or a Larry. I bet you find a Dan Marino before a Larry. Maybe. Be the first Dan Marino one we found. What do we have here? 49 out of 75. Nick Fury. Pluribus is the name. Thank you. I'll watch that. Sounds good. Nick Fury out of 75. I watch science fiction, I play science fiction, I read science fiction, I write science fiction. Science fiction is the way. 78 out of 99, Sprite. Out of 99 there. You read what under Maximoff. That's how you read. Teach me. The day we teach Jord how to read is the day the world goes wrong. I'm gonna make that into a book. Grandmaster. 69 out of 150. Grandmaster. Midnight Century. Sci-fi's fun, though. Sci-fi is so fun. Invisible Woman. John F. Walker. Invisible Woman. There's a really good book series. It's so underrated. It's called The Dark Intercept. It's, like, nobody knows about it. Like, the author, I'm probably one of, like, her only fans, unfortunately. She wrote The Dark Intercept, and it's basically where they're on the second Earth, and people have, like, these chips in their mind that if they do something bad, the government can inflict them to relive their most painful memory as punishment to control them. So good. It's, like, the best book. I read the book in one day. Like, it was so good. I think I read it in, like, 6 hours. I didn't stop. Did not stop. Just be blank. Twilight Zone every New Year's. Never turn it off. Ooh, scary. What if you get stuck in a loop? That might happen. Blind Owl. Oh my goodness. Leslie. Our first auto of Blind Owl. Signed by Leslie Ugums. Wait. Leslie Ugums. Wait. How did she sign that? Lucky signature. Leslie Ugums. Let's see her. She signed really nicely. Leslie Ugums. That's right. 82 years old. What was she in? She was in Deadpool? She was in Fallout. That's what I was gonna say. What's her name again? She's the older lady, right? What's her name? I forgot. Kelly? Relly? What's her name? They didn't even put her in the cast. Oh my goodness. Leslie Ugum. Fallout. Yep, she's in Fallout. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. She's in a lot. Congratulations on that. Betty. She plays Betty in Fallout. Woo! Her outtakes in Deadpool are hilarious. That's her auto from that one, from the Deadpool one. Miss Betty. Betty, Betty, Betty. That's awesome. That's low-key so cool because I just... Ah, that's awesome. Congrats. First Leslie auto. Woohoo. Is that me? Is that her? That's awesome. Ooh, Layla Taylor. 41 out of 99. Thought that was out of 10 for a second. Layla Taylor. On the parallel. Nakia. That's our third auto. All 3 boxes have had 3 autos. That's sweet. Let's keep it up. King T'Chaka. Claw, Sidewinder, and Foggy Nelson. Foggy Nelson. T'Chaka. Some base. It's all about the base. About the base. Box number 4. Good luck. Box number 4. Drink some water from our ice cream cup. Refreshing. I love that cup. Empty. Good luck. Empty, empty, empty. Base pack, okay. Ooh, 5 out of 50. Book Cashman. Book Cashman, 5 out of 50 on the gold there. Signed by Artie Frushan. Artie Frushan, Book Cashman, 5 out of 50. Our 4th auto. Well, that's our 4th box. All of our boxes have had autos. Nice streak there. Nice auto streak. I like it. 19 out of 150. Shorty. Black Panther. On the black and the purple. Going streaking. Uh-oh. Pistol. Ooh, Moon Knight upside down. What are you doing upside down? Karen Page. Second auto. Second auto of this box here. We're now at 5 autos. Okay. Karen Page. Deborah Ann Wool. Auto number 5. T'Chaka. Wiccan. Give us a super auto, please. We beg you. 19 out of 49. Sylvie. Sylvie. 19 out of 49. Which one, Sylvie? Or, Deborah Ann Wool? It does sound familiar. Where's she from? She looks familiar. 112 out of 150. Petro Maximov. The bro. The brother. Maximov. Out of 150. She's from True Blood. Layla on the refractor there. Queen of the Ring. Nice auto then. The Thing. Mel. Valkyrie. Mel on the Prism. Prism. The Thing on the insert there. Let's see. Nice that we got a second auto. Calderu. Ooh, 10 out of 80. Bucky pulled his printing plate today. 10 out of 80. Bucky Barnes. 10 out of 80. That's cool. So she's been in some stuff then. Nice auto then. Nice auto. There's very few autos here where we're like, okay, who is that, you know? I mean, there's some, but there's also some really nice ones. A lot of big pop culture autos. Even if they aren't the top names, there's still some good ones. Box number 5. Woo. Empty. Ooh, 10 insert. I was gonna say, do we have a red? Soon we will. Phil. Agent Phil. $28/99. Falcon on the Lightning parallel. Joaquin Torres. Joaquin Torres at a 99. Leah Taylor on the Prism. Taylor. That's cool. That's really cool. Got a green coming up. 83/199. Another Ant-Man one. We had some Ant-Man popping up last break. That was nice. 199 Ant-Man. The last case. Always take some Ant-Man. Vostokov. Yeah, the checklist in this product though, it's just like so many autos. Were you there that day, George? We pulled a Harrison Ford auto out of this. I don't know if I told you. That was awesome. He plays Red Hulk. That was so cool. First ever Harrison Ford. Crazy. Crazy. We also pulled, I forgot what her name is, but Frigga, the mom of Thor. We also pulled her auto out of 50. Big actress there. Right? There's so many big actors. Boom. 40/80. Iron Man on the Marvel parallel. That looks sick. That looks sick. I can't remember. Is that our first time finding on that parallel? That looks awesome. We'll put it right there next to Rockets. Love it. Okay, that's right. Big stuff, though. Big stuff. Be fun to watch somebody rip open the cases of the Leaf. I want to watch that. Could you imagine you get like the worst box though? Your one of one's gonna be like an auto of Diddy or something. Nobody's gonna want it. Isaiah Bradley, 34/50. Thank you. I'll watch that when I'm driving home. Bradley, 34/50 on the gold there. Nice. The ancient one, Falcon. I will watch that. It's gonna be good. Herbie, Valkyrie, Jane Foster, Valkyrie. Someone would want it. Someone. Valkyrie and Herbie. Herbie. Put this in our box. Perfect. Next one up. Good luck. Next one up. Empty. Let's get it. Hawkeye on the refractor. 20/99. Lila Calderu. So much Lila. Sharon. So you said the light is gone at this, right? Correct. I only have hobby. I have cases and then I have 3 individual boxes. 58/199. Ruth Batserif. Out of 199. But I mean, we found more duals and triples from hobby, so not too bad. We do have hobby left of this. Circe, 26/50. The sapphire of this product comes out on Friday though, and that's gonna be awesome. 26/50. 26/50. I'm very excited for that. Human Torch, Carly Morgenthau, Winter Soldier, Hayla, Frank Castle, Morgenthau, the Prism, Human Torch on the inserts. So okay to not like Marvel. Everybody's got their own thing. If everybody liked Marvel, the price would be just that much more high, right? Marvel's still great though, but I get it. I get it. Personally, I'm not a fan of JPK, but I'm not gonna rain on anyone's parade, you know? JPK is just like, ugh. I think it's funny, but like, I personally wouldn't collect it. I like the cute stuff. Okay, I got you. Jack Russell. I think that might be the same for me. I don't really like superheroes because I don't really like feel-good movies. And that sounds bad, but I think it's just boring. Like, most of the time when I watch a movie, I want to feel either, like, scared or confused or, like what's gonna happen. I want to be invested in it. And if it has too much of, like, a vanilla or, like, happy-go-lucky one, it's like, I feel like I need some mojo. Ooh. Oh, my goodness. 19 out of 25 Odin on the auto there. We talked about how big that was. And we just found it out of 25. Bang, bang, bang. Anthony Hopkins out of 25. One of the best autos pulled today. Congratulations. Congratulations. Out of 25? That is awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Our 6th auto. Every case has had an auto. Every box has had an auto. Boom. Wow. This is very much an I almost said an Odin case. Wow. Yeah, there was one that had 2 there. Congratulations. That is awesome. 19 out of 25 Hopkins on the auto there. Bingo. Another one to cross off the board there. Bingo. You want a bell for him? Want a bell for him? Woo. Kate Bishop. Hill. Khonshu. That one was like, boom. Order up. Nice and hot. Nice and hot. And Daniel Blake. What's up, Daniel? Daniel's like, I want to be popular too. I want to be so popular. I'm going to be here twice. 6 out of 25. 10 out of 25. Wait a second. What? Wait. Do you notice what's different about these 2 cards here? What's different about it? That's so weird about it. The background? Oh, you're right. That's why. This one's a larger background. This one's a smaller background. That's right. Because the numbering's right here and the numbering's right there. That's why I was like, interesting. Okay. That makes more sense. I was like, wait a minute. That's right. It's like they make it so close to tell, I feel like. Or at least that's just for me. Sometimes it's a little bit hard to tell. That's also because there's a lot of cards. But that makes sense. I was going to say, like, well, I spy with my little eye a little bit of a difference. Like, I really don't like Joker either, but Harley Quinn I thought was fun. I love Harley Quinn. And the Fabulous. That one was great. I saw that one in theaters. I was, like, one of the first to go, so I got the limited edition, like, Harley Quinn hammer blow-up. That one's really cool. I think I sold it, though. I don't know if I still have it. That one's cool. I like that one. I do like the Suicide Squad from DC. Solid. Yeah. Suicide Squad 1 and 2. I love it. I'm going to watch it over and over. I will watch Suicide Squad 1 over and over. I love the songs. Heathen's is good. I love Sucker for Pain. I listen to when I run. In private and in public. Like, I listen to that song a lot. It's a good one. I live for Halloween in the movies. When's your birthday? October, baby. The second one wasn't good. The first one was better, in my opinion. If you didn't like the first one, you're not going to like the second one. Dr. Hank Pym out of 150. Joker 2 was good, but only if you didn't see the first one. Joker 2 was different. It was more feeling based than crazy based. So I understand the writing there. Alice Gulliver. Interesting, our first one. You're October 22nd? Nice. I'm November 1st, so we're a little bit close. Alice Gulliver. I recognize her. What's your last name? Ali On. What is she in that I know her from? Ali On that auto. That's going to be auto number number 7 of this case here. I love it. Ollie on. Let's see. Where else is Ollie from? I've never seen any of her other stuff. I guess maybe I've just seen her from Agatha then. Interesting. I'm November 1st. The best birthday ever. The day after Halloween. So cool. I'm born on All Saints Day because I'm a saint. Mama says I'm a saint. Mama says I'm a saint. Oops, I'm sorry. On the base there, but we've got 27 out of 50. Ironmonger. 27 out of 50. I didn't know this, but Zach is actually born. His birthday's November 2nd. He shares the same birthday as Marie Antoinette. What? Yep. Yes. Maximoff. Mordu. Wanda Maximoff there on the prism. Got one more box after this. This is definitely a very heavy auto case. I love it. We're getting some good ones. That Odin is killer. Shuri on the refractor. It's our first auto of Odin ever, too, by the way. But this case is definitely very, very auto heavy. Auto focused. 137 out of 150. Wong. 137 out of 150. Wong on the black and purple. 137 out of 150. See, that was just a shadow card. What do you mean? Which one? Oh, yeah. Little something. We could never know. We can never tell. 72 out of 80 on the Marvel parallel. The High Evolutionary. Something you scrolled past. Too many. Maybe. What if she's right behind me? What if? The only thing that's right behind me is an outdated sign right there. It says 2025. That's so last year. I know. Ooh, she's not right behind me. She's right in front of me. Uh-oh. Does the dog sign? Yes, the dog does sign. Dog does sign. We found a out of 50 Cosmo auto. I'm serious. A lady called Maria. I don't know if she voices Cosmo because I haven't seen it. I'm sorry. I don't know if Cosmo is a voice actor or if that's probably the trainer for Cosmo. But 100% deadly serious. Wow. Oops. Sorry. 100% deadly serious. Cosmo does sign in this. Boom. All right. Last box. Good luck. Got a really nice stack up here. Put that right there. Invisible Woman did it. I was gonna say it's Jord, but it's actually just Invisible Woman. My question, who's more invisible? Invisible Woman or John Cena? Invisibility battle? Who's it gonna be? Definitely John Cena. Clea. Ooh, 63 out of 150. Red Hulk on the debut. President Theodos Ross. 63 out of 150. 63 out of 150 there. Winter Soldier. Russell. I can be both. Jord says. I thought I saw red. We're seeing things. Mr. Fantastic. Hulk. It's been a hot minute since we've seen Mr. Fantastic. Reed Richards. So fantastic. Pedro auto would be really nice. Never found that one. Let's see if this last box gives us an auto, though. That's my... Ooh. Red. Here we go. Okay, good luck. If this is a red auto, that'd be crazy. Let's hope. Let's see. Either way, it's an out of 5. We see hair. 4 out of 5. Who are you? Dr. Maya Hansen. 4 out of 5 there. Dr. Maya Hansen, our lowest numbered. That would be cool. You're right. Maya Hansen from Iron Man 3. Scientist. Extremist. Interesting. Maya Hansen, 4 out of 5. Boom. Out of 5 up there. Extremist Creator. What a title. Put that on my resume. Nebula on the refractor. That'd be cool. That would be cool. Another good case though. Let's see. Right now, our auto count is at 7. Base, 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 base. All about the base. About the base. 86 out of 150. Jan Rogue. 86 out of 150 for us. On the black and purple. Jan Rogue. Right there. Baby Groot. So cute. Second to last pack. Ooh, Spider-Man out of 150. I didn't expect that. Peter Parker. 82 out of 150. Peter Parker. Nice. Nice number. We can put that right next to Iron Man. Spider-Man. Out of 150. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Last pack. Good luck. Let's see. Refractor and a prism. Mr. Fantastic. Jimmy Woo. Anika. Yellow Jacket. Our last one's going to be Echo. Jimmy Woo on the prism. Nice auto on the Odin. I feel like definitely one of the best ones. Very focused on, we didn't have any short prints here. A few low number. We had an out of 5, which was great. But this was a very focused auto case there. Which, it's been a while since we've seen that. We've had a few cases where it's been a little bit less than that on that one. Let me add this to my box real quick. Yeah, okay. Just have to keep on adding it like that. Thank you so much, Ran. Let's do a recap of that one. Let's do a recap. Put all of our refractors here. Grab our box to bag this up for us. I'm gonna put it in this one. Gonna put it in this one. Need more sleeves. Alright. All of our numbered here for us. Had a few golds, which was nice. Few golds. Golds. Okie dokie. This is thrown in there. It says, case 3. You got it. I didn't even see you got one. Let's go. Good luck. That's right here. Let's see. Spider-Man. Iron Man. Dr. Maya Hansen. Ooh, that rhymed. Cashman on the auto I'll put there. Blind Owl is great. Mantis on the side. Boom. That's going on the gram. Rocket. These two I'm going to put to the side there. Boom. And then all of our non-numbered. We don't care about those. Let me add this to our box here. Box. Perfect. Add that. Solid. Alrighty. Good luck. He says box number 3, which is gonna be 1, 2, 3. Second to last one. Second to last one here. Boom. Lucky number 3. Good luck. Good luck. Oh my god, what's George's PFP? What? Is that from like episode or something? Oh my god, George. The PFPs you have. My PFP is great. My PFP is photoshopped, but I love it. Is it that one sitcom one where they're like on a cruise or something? I watched like a little bit of that one. That one was stupid. Oh my god, too many boxes in this room. Get me out of here. We got 1, 2, 3. We got like 20 boxes in here. Let's see. You're gonna put this right here. Alright, good luck. Let's get some more top loaders. We need more top loaders. And we are off for the next one. What did you think it is? I don't even want to say. I don't even want to talk about that show. It's on Netflix, but it's so bad. It's like, it's just the rating was so bad. Like, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. There's just some, like, sitcoms on Netflix that are, like, sitcom adult animation, and they're just so bad. Archer. Never seen it. Never seen it. Alright, good luck. Like, the only good one that I like is Smiling Friends. That one's super good. Big Mouth. Okay, Big Mouth is kind of funny. I'll give you that. There's some stuff in Big Mouth where I'm like, this is funny. But I wouldn't watch it fully. I've only seen clips on TikTok. Alright, good luck. First box. Let's hope for a very superfractor heavy case now. Good luck. Let's see. Big Mouth is funny though. You should watch Archer. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Let's see. Once I finish Fallout, I'll be on the hunt. Let's see. Back to Archer. Good luck. 26 out of 99. Jennifer Kale. She's giving Jord a dirty look right now. She's like, who are you? Who are you? Jennifer Kale out of 99. To Chris Evans for the Mojo. You should. Miss Marvel. You should. Green coming up. 39 out of 199. The Void. The Void out of 199. Nice. 39 out of 199. Adam Warlock. Ooh. Ooh. I didn't even see that. Warlock on the shimmer. How about a first in the print out of 5? Agent Maria Hill. Okay, we're like, this is our 5th out of 5 today. Bingo. First in the print out of 5, Agent Maria Hill. That'll work. Put that right next to our autos of her. We got 2 autos of her. First in the print out of 5, Agent Maria Hill. All right. We're going in the right direction for us. I like it. I like it. Looking pretty good. Ooh, and a Hawkeye shadow box. Hawkeye shadow box there. The Thing, Ben Grimm, Atuma, Space. I really want to find a superfractor shadow box one day. The Thing, Drax on the refractor. Let's see. She does. Yon Rogue on the Prism. Yon Rogue. See if that shadow box counts towards the numbering. We'll see. That's so cool. 76 out of 80. Modox. M-O-D-O-K. M-O-D-O-K. 76 out of 80 on the Marvel parallel. Alright. Let me move this to the side here. I would like some space, please. Bring this right around there. Out of our base. Go there. Awesome. That was box number 1. Good luck. another RSM. Another RSM. Third one or fourth one pulled for today. It's a lot. Actually, that's our fourth one. Fourth one. Ajax out of 25. 14 out of 25 there. On the true orange. True orange. Sylvie, Van Dyne. This is a lot of cards for one pack. The Thing. Spider-Man. Ant-Man. Spider-Man. The Thing. That Thing. Oops. Bring this a little closer, please. Thank you very much. '63 out of 150. Pietro. Ralph Bonner out of 150 with his hair all messed up. Oh my gosh, he needs to fix his hair. He needs to fix his hair. Refractor of Darben. All base there. Interesting. All base. Gold coming up. Carl Mordeaux. 25 out of 50. It's a 1.5. It's a 1.5. Carl Mordeaux. 25 out of 50. From Doctor Strange. In George, there's a guy, and I don't know if they still have it, but it's called RocketCon in San Diego there. It's not too big of a convention, but the guy who, one of the animators for Rick and Morty, he, like a couple of years ago was there. So, like, I think it was like 2018 we got a commission where he drew my mom, my dad, and me, what we would look like in Rick and Morty. And it was like the funniest thing. Like, I don't know. It's like the funniest commission to see us. Oh my gosh. Maybe we pulled too much stuff. We're just too good. Maybe she's in, maybe you're thinking of Alan and Ginter, Jordan. Maybe it was Ginter that she was in. That's crazy. Cole would hate that. Cole would ban you, I swear. Oh, that's so funny. 65 out of 99, Red Hulk. Hello. He's super into the idea. He's a huge Archer fan, really? That's cool. That's cool. Empty. Ooh, we have another orange coming up. A lot of nice low numbered. The leader. Take me to your leader. 10 out of 25. Samuel Stearns. 10 out of 25 there. 10 out of 25. Another orange. Daredevil M'Baku. Bingo. There you go. Herbie. Sorry. John Walker. Ajax. John F. Walker. He sent me the worst pics for reference photos. Uh-oh. Herbie. Cole did? That's funny. It's like awkward sending your, like, commission photos. I sent in a commission photo, and I was gonna pay this person $80 for one commission. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do it. And it got denied. She's like, I'm not gonna do that. I'm like, what? What? I was so offended. I mean, it's your choice. You do you. But, like, I know. Like, you're literally turning down $80 when you just said, please commission me because, like, I need it for my cat's surgery. Like, but, she's like, you're hard to draw. All I wanted was a half body commission. Yeah. No, it was just like 2 selfies of me. I wanted my commission of me as a pirate because she specializes in pirates and I love her style. And like I draw too, so like this was just like wasn't too out of reach there. And I was like, can I like just get a commission? Cause like, you know. And she said like if I don't respond to you, that means I don't want to do it. No response. I was like so heartbroken. I was like, oh, okay. Okay. I've had such bad, like the first commission I did, I got scammed out of $40 from a girl. I bought a commission in March and then finally got a refund in November because I was like, you know what, this girl's scamming, and she was scamming. She continues to scam and there's no way to shut her down. Like PayPal won't cancel it, but what can you do? 29 out of 99, Wanda Maximoff. Yeah. Well, the crazy thing is this girl can also draw too, but like she's in high school and like she just like has stolen so much money. It's really sad. Yeah. Yeah, but also like he's a good name too, you know? I don't know. It's just like I don't know. Like I'll just draw myself as a pirate. It's okay. I'll just draw myself. It's okay. Got a gold. But yeah, like, I don't know. I was so embarrassed. Like, I just got rejected, too. And I kept on checking my email, and I was like, oh. 4 out of 50. Nope. Bye. What a thing. Got any thick Livy Dune? No. No. 4 out of 50. Helmutizimo. We've got his out of 10. Out of 10. That was George's burner account. He just wanted to be bad. It's been too many days. Should have been the Dune box. Ah. Somebody can buy some Dune, right? Classic Loki. Ooh, Nebula on the auto. Repeat. Our first auto is going to be Nebula on the refractor there. Karen Gillan. Karen. I know, right? Why was that on the back there and there was nothing? Huh. They were just like, oh yeah, and here's a little bit of an auto there. It's probably because they forgot to pack the autos on this one. Sprite. Jialing. That was weird that was on the back there. I bet that guy hasn't heard that the Lady Dune 101 pull has been pulled from Ginter. Oh snap. Oh snap. We got free Pirates tickets. That'd be nice. Empty. 2 out of 10, Miss Marvel. Kamala Khan. 2 out of 10, Miss Marvel on the black there. Very nice. Another low number. We're gonna put it right next to Maria out of 5. Human Torch. Ruth on the refractor. Human Torch. Well, I don't like when the top loaders stick together. They're too clicky. Too clicky. Ooh, Cosmo! 55 out of 99. Cosmo. So cute. It's like the best photo of Cosmo too. So cute. Out of 99. I love it. Clea Hulk. Auto at the beginning? What? Okay, hello. That's weird. Sentry on the refractor. Auto right at the beginning. Never in my years have we ever found that before. Right at the beginning. Huh. Sentry on the auto, though. Let's see. We're going to take down these two. Sorry, Arisham. Sorry. Hopefully he doesn't get mad at us. Let's see. I'm going to take down these two because I feel like we got something brewing here. Bob. Hello, Bob. Hello, Bob. Refractor of Drogue. Weird. Let's see. Did that Nebula also come out of this box? I can't remember. Captain America. Karen. We're at card shows, yep. Sometimes you can make, you know, you can pay a pretty penny for the base there. Because sometimes people just like it. I don't think so. Interesting. Totally. Base paper, I mean, you can definitely make a lot there. Especially with non-sport related stuff there. Sometimes people like to collect it. 98 out of 199. 13 sets of SpongeBob. It's smart though. Silver Surfer out of 199. I mean, I would totally do it, you know? Especially some of those special inserts there too. You know? Sell it. Might as well. Wong, Mordeaux, Kale, Mantis. Wong on the Prism. But it depends on how much time you have, you know? That's what, a lot of people do that though. Yeah, Rand's a little bit far from us, so about that shipping. So, that's the one thing. 12 out of 76. Yeah, that's the one thing where it's like, is it worth it? Is it worth it? Hope Van Dyne. We can just buy a U-Haul truck and then just like stack all the base just open in the U-Haul truck and then take the U-Haul truck with a helicopter, fly it overseas to Iran, then no import tax. Boom. Or we could just send it in like a crate or something. I don't know. We could figure out a way. Shuri on the refractor. Shipping locker. I mean, Rand and I, we've piled up like 6 boxes of base today so far. To many, many more. Theo, Nebula. We're all here for the good hits though, right? Right. Yeah. But yeah. What you can get more though is the prism fractors. That's why he is taking the prism fractors like these. Instead of charging $1 for the base starting auction, just do like $5. $5 and then collect the set. Make more that way. Those prisms. Because sometimes people like it better when it's shiny, you know? That's what they did with Disney. Disney Topps Chrome. Trust. Also with the SpongeBob Megas with the green parallel there. Yeah, do it with the... if you do it with the prism, I feel like, you know, you get less, but you also get more for it, so... Out of 50, John F. Walker. That's what I would do. John F. Walker on the gold. Because if people are going to collect the set, I feel like they're more likely to buy something that's not just a, either refractor-wise, or they're going to do it prism-wise. So that's the thing about it. Silver Surfer. Isaiah Bradley. Silver Surfer. Woohoo. On that prism. And the smart thing is, if you want to get technical with it, if you're listing it, you can either list sets or on special inserts. Also, just list it individually and keep track of what you have, but list the individual just a little bit more. A little bit more than what it would be divided if it was in a set price there, because sometimes people just need one card to complete it. You know. 7 out of 75. Pietro Maximoff. Boom. Pietro Maximoff out of 75. Falcon, Kayla. Hi, Dejamba. Refractor. Add this to the stack. Good, what about you? Are you a Bowman person? I don't remember, honestly. Are you a Bowman person? Yes, no, maybe so. Is it your thing? Nice to see you, though. Hopefully you're doing well. All based on that. I do like Bowman. Ooh. Cool. Who's your prospect you're taking a look at? What's your team? Maya Lopez. Hey, we found her a little bit ago, too. In our last break as well. Maya Lopez. Signed by Alquea Cox from Echo. That right there. Maya. Insert. Refractor. Insert. Base. Prism of Whiplash. Caecilius. Caecilius on the refractor. I'm all over the place. I get you. There's some teams in our Bowman Breakers Delight there that, like, the Brewers are good. Tigers are good as well, too. I mean, you might not have some of the top prospects there, but we've been doing... There's some good teams there. Sneaky teams. Sneaky teams. Brewers are sneaky, that's for sure. We had a good day today. We pulled a lot of good stuff. A lot of good autos. 45 out of 99. War Machine. War Machine. James Rhodes. 45 out of 99. James Rhodes on that one. Druid and Fury. Ooh. Hello, Steve Rogers. Captain America. 11 out of 150 there. All right, all right. Captain, my captain. Put him right there. Bingo. Out of 150, Captain America. Nice. Hello, Captain. Prism of Vostokov. I'm going to put that in the back. Vanessa Fisk. Vostokov. Is Renee not live? I can hear him through the wall. He is so loud. No way he's not live. No way he's not live. He's talking that loud and he's not live. No way. He raided Zach. Zach has 128 people. Did Zach pull something crazy or did Renee raid him? Wow. BB's first 100 viewers. Congrats. Take a photo for him. Zach is doing personals. He's getting nice and personal. Nice and personal. Last man standing. Empty, empty, empty. It's fun to rip. I don't know why you would ever stop ripping. It's just fun. Human Torch. Mephisto. Human Torch. On the insert. On the insert there. Herbie on the refractor. Herbie! Ooh, 84 out of 99. Talos. Top load that. And Falcon on the base. Out of 99. With stomach cramps, that's not good. Drink a lot of water. That's my recommendation. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, don't drink too much water. Little sips. Maybe if you have like a carbonated drink. Ooh. Hello, Mr. Mayor. 15 out of 25. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. That's pretty nice there. 15 out of 25. Vincent D'Onofrio. Bingo. Awesome. Is that the first one we found of him? I feel like maybe we pulled like a prism of him. That's awesome. Congrats. Such a great actor. We've got Karen Page. Karen Page. Daniel Blake. Was he on Law and Order too? My mom used to watch Law and Order to go to sleep in like elementary school. I'm like not even joking. Mayor Wilson Fisk. Oh my gosh! Welcome to the party! Let's see. Why am I looking up his name? Welcome to the party! Howdy! Vincent D'Onofrio. Vincent D'Onofrio. He's so key. Hello, Zach. Shoo. Full Metal Jackets. Good movie there. Yeah, Law and Order as well. You're right. You're right. Let's see. Men in Black. Oh, yeah, he's in a lot. Chips. He's in so much. Ole male. Woo! Poster draft case. 10 case breakup draft. He's good in Men in Black. That's awesome. Out of 25. Maybe sleeping. It's okay. It's okay. We need like a air horn or something. Wake him up. 30 out of 49. Agent Peggy Carter. Put her right next to Captain America. Ooh. No. I agree. I agree. 10 case break. List it. List it. This is our Marvel time. Maggie Lang on the refractor. Maggie. One more case. One more case. Orange. Orange, you glad you chose this one? Let's see. Mephisto. 11 out of 25. Air horn blast for $5. We're gonna be like a TikTok live. Shows like the rubber ducky. You can put like a mustache on someone. Mustache on someone. Wait, I'm gonna take a picture of my stream here, so I can say, "Look, Mom, I'm famous." I know, right? There's some autos where I'm like, "Ooh, you missed the opportunity," but you never know. You never know. Look, Mom, I'm famous. We were discussing it. Does Rocket sign? I forgot who signs for him. But does he sign? Oh, you know what? No, he does sign, because Cole told me that you did find one. Yeah, Bradley Cooper. He does sign, right? Bradley Cooper. Out of 99. Anika. Kingpin Groot. He does. That would be awesome to find a super. That would be really nice. Let's do some Bradley. Bradley. Too many more. Too many more. Glaive. Lawson. Cosmo. Corvus Glaive on the prism. On the prism there. Prism. Let me add that right there. Perfect. Boo, base pack. Okay. Okay, box number 7. Empty. Green coming up. Let's see. What? Ooh, hello. 151 out of 199. Mr. Fisk. Hello. We'll put that right next to your auto. Is this, Mr. Fisk. Out of 199. Kingpin. I love Kingpin. Kingpin is so underrated also in our Marvel Topps Chrome. I didn't really like him. I was like, what? Pulled some low numbered of him in Marvel Topps Chrome. Mr. Fantastic, Jane Foster. Captain Marvel. Doctor, Jane Foster there. Move these to the side there. Mr. Fantastic. Hmm. 45 out of 99, Recorder Theo. 45 out of 99, Recorder Theo. He doesn't sign, but he's funny in that supermarket show. I want to watch that show. I want to watch that show next. It's basically like The Office, but they all work at like Walmart. That one looks funny. Classic Loki on the Marvel Gods die cut. Really cool one. Classic Loki. We've been finding some of his stuff. We found him out of 5 today. We also found an auto of him. Classic Loki on the die cut. Human Torch. Put that down. Ooh, SSSP coming up. It's been a minute since we've seen one of these. Seems to be on the base one. Let's sweat this one. Seems to be on the base. 41 out of 99. X23. Ooh. Is this her only card there? X23. Interesting. That's the first X23 card. Maybe that's her exclusive that she only has there. Plus she goes by another one. She also has an auto as well. Oh, bang, bang. Bang, bang. X23 out of 99 on that SSP there. On that SSP, I do like X23 as well. I have some of her cards from Marvel Topps Chrome. X23 at a 99. Bang bang on the SSP. Those are fun, getting some newbies. Getting some new ones. Congressman Gary. Ebony on the refractor there. Nova Prime. Ooh, the leader out of 25. Another one of him. We have, I believe, we have a regular base of him in this break. Now we've got a leader, the leader. The leader, insert 4 out of 25. Out of 25. All right, all right. Got one more box to go for this case. Let me grab more sleeves. I need some more sleeves, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, box number 8 of 8. Good luck. Nice auto again. Empty, empty. Last one. Let's hope to find a sketch. Right now our auto count is at 4. 4 out of the 8. Look at all that dust on there. Huh. It's so weird. It like goes away. 54 out of 76. The ancient one. So ancient. 54 out of 76. The ancient one. I can hear Cole laughing next door. Invisible Woman. Hawkeye. Sue Storm. Invisible Woman. On that insert there. Out of 150. America Chavez on that parallel. America Chavez out of 150. Sentry, Foster. Ooh, Doramu. Never found him before. He looks so scary there. Doramu on the die cut. Bang, bang. Ooh, scary. Oh my goodness. On the Marvel Gods there. It's like the scariest one. That's scarier than death. Awesome though. Doramu. First time finding his die cut. Another die cut to add us to our break here. Kate Bishop. Good, good stuff. All base. All base, all base, all base. Ronin on the shimmer. And a green of Ellen Brandt right behind it. So many Ellens. We pulled an out of 10 Ellen, an out of 25 Ellen. Now you got a green Ellen. 107 out of 199. Ellen Brandt on the green. Obi and Palmer. Shimmer coming up. Prism of Fontaine. Russell. Kale and Mantis. Let me add this to the side here for us. We have some room. Allegra de Fontaine. De Fontaine, de Fontaine. Winter Soldier. Second to last. Is Zach in here? Zach! 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 Ant-Man on the prism. Red Skull. I'm guessing no. I'm guessing no. Do you want me to relay a message to Zacharuni? Ant-Man on the prism here. Last pack, good luck. Show us a sketch. Ooh, we got gold. Gold, gold, gold. Gold never gets old. He might have gone home, Rooster. He might be driving, honestly. We can check. On the gold. Our last card, 41 out of 50. Some nice hair there. Helmut Simo! 41 out of 70. Out of 50, sorry. 41 out of 50, Helmut. Been finding a little bit of some helmet. He's cooking steak right now. Jay, what did he cook earlier? Thank you, Ren. Let's do a recap for you. Much appreciated. Congrats. Thank you. He did? No. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. That was Jay's burner account. He's trying to act surprised. These are all, that one's mixed in. Thank you, Ran. Much appreciated. That was awesome. That was a fun rodeo of hot hits. This one's numbered out of 99. Let's see. Alright, last and final call. If somebody wants to grab anything, your time is now. Your time is now. If somebody wants to grab something. X23 out of 99. 99. John F. Walker out of 50. Adeshem. Captain America out of 150. Helmut Zemo. Miss Marvel out of 10. Ooh, out of 25. Maria Hill out of 5. Maya, Nebula, and Sentry on those autos. Thank you. I will bag this all up. Last and final call for those personals. Last and final call. If somebody wants to get something, your time is now. If not, we're gonna see who we can raid. If not, if there's no one to raid, we'll just shut it all down. Shut it all down. Let me see if any of my friends are on. Probably not. Probably not. Let's see. Nobody's on. So sad. Let's see. Should I raid somebody like really small? There's nobody even streaming right now on there. Alright. We're gonna call it a night. Good night, everybody. See you tomorrow. Have a great one. I will be streaming tomorrow. Also, we will have a party with some Star Wars hyperspace. Ooh, but we will be doing Bowman. Have a great night, guys.